Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here so early. I was getting everything ready and I saw so many of you in here like 30 minutes early, so I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks so much for coming by today. I'm so excited, you guys. I am so excited. Let me start from the top. If I even can, I might not be able to catch everything from the start of the chat. Let me see. Hi Mac, hi Caleb, hi CMC, hey Viewza, hello, hi Bagel, eQuest, Finn, hi Supreme, hi Keppa, hey Emperor, welcome, Moon, hello, hi Space Yogurt, hi Wanderer. Oh my god, so many familiar faces! It's so great to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Hi Naisu, hi Bagel. Hi Matt. Shin, hello, hi Razzle. Razzle, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Also, yes, I love this art so much. I've had it bookmarked for a while because something about the coloring and the lighting of this is so beautiful. I wish it had Noelle and Wazy in it, but it's just so pretty. I love it. So I figured I would turn it into a starting soon screen. But I had to add my little pixelated mini sprite Wazy that I made myself just for fun for this occasion. Raspidos, hello. Hi Angel, hi Andrew. Livia, welcome in. Hi Bears, hi Final, hi Make. Oh my gosh, so many people. Hi Mac. I hope I got everybody. If I missed a name, I apologize. Hi Baguette, Andrew, Raph and Tazzy. I hope you guys are all doing amazing. I appreciate you. Okay, I think I'm caught up on the chat. Apologies if I missed anyone, but appreciate you. What about Dudley? Well, Dudley and Sergey are just as important, so. Hi, Kyler! No worries. Yes, I always forget that I can recognize the profile picture, but the Japanese characters I don't, so I appreciate you reminding me. Hi, Kyler, how are you? Hi, Stuka, what's up? I'm so freaking excited, you guys. I have to say, I miss Trails so much, but I am really glad that I decided to do a 2-week break. It was just like the perfect amount of time to get myself hyped up again and just take a little bit of a break from the routine of streaming Trails. So that was really nice, and I'm glad to be back though. And I'm ready. I'm so ready for whatever the heck is coming. I don't really have a lot of expectations. I have a couple of guesses and random stuff. I did create a bingo card with mostly transferred over stuff from the last game that didn't happen, that I wanted to just put on the bingo card again. And I added like maybe 1 or 2 new things that are just general Reverie predictions. But again, I just feel like I have no context as to what is going to be happening in this game, so I will finish drafting this up after today's stream, probably. Also, I appreciate you guys appreciating the the Wazy summon circle. I had to get that in there, of course. The thing is, I wouldn't have been so annoying about Wazy coming back if it wasn't for the fact that Randy came back in Cold Steel 3. If Randy had never come back so early or so soon after Azure, I never would have gotten spoiled and been like, oh my gosh, where's Wazy? But he's my spirit animal, so I have to summon him. Top 3 Trails games? Hi, Dirty Bird. Reen aura farming in the background? Should have. Just put him and Lloyd fist bumping in the back. No Noelle slander. I love Noelle. She's a cutie. Best way to do it so you don't burn yourself. Yeah, and I'm really lucky that I've been able to change my pace for the Trails games that I've played over time, so I definitely haven't experienced any burnout. But yeah, the 2-week break was definitely the good a good choice. And funny enough, though, I ended up, the plan was to just spend the whole 2 weeks playing The Witcher because I started that and I'm really enjoying it and I wanted to make good progress on it. But then one night I needed to take a break from The Witcher and I decided to boot up the Octopath Traveler 2 demo. And I kid you not, I played like 20-30 minutes of the demo and I was like, holy crap, I've been missing out. I need to buy this right now. So I literally bought the game like the next day after I tried the Octopath demo, and I haven't put it down since then. So I've been busy the last week and a half playing Octopath Traveler basically exclusively, and that's been so much fun. But yeah, I don't know what is wrong with me. I just can't put down these like 100-hour JRPGs. It's ridiculous, but it's like they bring me so much joy and so much happiness. I love them so much. It helps that Wazy is goated. He's the goat. He's my freaking spirit animal. I love him so much. Hi, Karism! Oh, thank you so much. You're hooked on Daybreak these days? Hell yes. Love to hear it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Managed to get East 8 and Horizon finished. Oh my god, Bears, yes. Congrats on Horizon, by the way. Oh my gosh, yes. And Octopath Traveler, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, I went into the freaking JRPG hole and I'm like struggling to get out. It's ridiculous, but I'm obsessed. It's beautiful. It's such a great game. Ouroboros summoning circle to combat the Wazy one. Kingdom Hearts is definitely getting played. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely on my radar and I want to. I've always been a little bit afraid that Kingdom Hearts might be like a little bit too light for me, but that's just the perception because of the Disney association. I'm sure it's got depth and layers, but I'll get there someday for sure. Yes, Callie! Octopath Traveler's so good. The retro Final Fantasy. It's honestly a love letter to like older JRPGs, and I'm just madly in love. The stories have been really, really great, but it really does feel like a more gameplay and like exploration forward JRPG, which is really a nice change for me from all these really heavy story ones. So it feels like the right balance of all sorts of JRPG elements, and it definitely scratches that kind of strategy itch a little bit because there's so many fun turn-based mechanics in it, and it's super flashy and really beautiful, and yeah, I cannot recommend it enough. I think with the right expectations going into it, most JRPG fans would enjoy it. But yeah, it's no Trails, but it is its own beautiful, incredible game as well. Kingdom Hearts is anything but lighthearted. I believe you. I believe you. That's always just been my like very surface level perception. So yeah, but yeah, okay. Let me pull up the bingo card for you before we get started. I haven't booted up the game, by the way, so we'll have to get that up. Hopefully, I don't run into any issues. You just finished Chelsea Daybreak. Ooh, okay. I know, 2 more games left. You're getting there, Andrew. You're getting there. Aw, thank you, Moon. Yeah, thanks for entertaining me and chatting about it. It's nice to have some folks who are also playing that or just want to talk about it too. But yeah, Keppa, fantastic game. Absolutely love. Okay, one sec. Should be here. There it is. Okay, so this bad boy, it's mostly same as before, but obviously Wazy, I decided to keep the Machias and Dudley one. Something that happened in Cold Steel 4 maybe gave me this strong inclination that Blue Blanc could be playable very soon, so I decided to put that in there. There was also mentions of Walter, and considering that Luciola made a reappearance in the Crossbell arc, I feel like it's probably time for us to see Walter again. So Walter, I put him on the bingo card. I'm still holding out hope for playable Thomas, since we got playable Rose, fingers freaking crossed, but I find it really weird and kind of annoying that we've had so many opportunities for playable Thomas and it still hasn't happened. So frankly, this feels like a very cope square right now, but I'm crossing my fingers that this is actually going to happen. This just feels like a given in most games. I don't know how it didn't properly happen on screen in Cold Steel 4, but still putting it on there. I think with that last scene at the end of Cold Steel 4, I feel like the amount of dialogue that we got from the first Anguis was so like notable that it made me feel like this is probably our next main Anguis in the story, most likely. So whether that is in Calvard or Reverie, I don't actually know, but maybe it'll be in Reverie. And then kind of loosely remember this, and it hasn't come up again, so I decided to stick it in there. The Golden Butterfly Enforcer and the Oathbreaker. I don't remember if the Oathbreaker is the first Anguis, but I'm pretty sure Oathbreaker was implied to be an Anguis, or at least some kind of Ouroboros affiliation. So not sure if this is one and the same, but either way, I put both of these in here. And yeah, we'll see. But as far as Reverie, like, I don't know. Yeah, I have very minimal predictions because... So the two things that I know about Reverie are that the Grandmaster is on the cover art. Like, she is the primary focus of the art. And that the logo has a tiny little girl on it. So those are the two things I know for certain about Reverie. And so that makes me think that this is going to be an Ouroboros heavy game. And if that's the case, that's why I kind of decided to touch on some of this stuff. Because if it is going to be an Ouroboros heavy game, then maybe we will get all these people. And side note, I can't remember if I mentioned it, but like, it had crossed my mind that this could have been Nielsen, but I don't really know. And I feel like you could probably go back and listen to the voice and compare to see if it is or isn't him, but I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna roll with this, and I guess we'll see. Nielsen's still sus though, but yeah. Also, hi said the Wazy summoning rituals will continue until morale improves. Exactly. I can't call Reverie peak until we get a Wazy, okay? The Mega Ouroboros nerd remembers Walter. Love the bingo. Thanks, Keffa. Some big names. Yeah, definitely some big names. We'll see. Maybe this is kind of cope because it is a lot of big names, but I guess we'll see. The less you know about Reverie, the better. I know. It's gonna be so much fun. I really don't know what to expect. Something that also crossed my mind is so that last scene again in Cold Steel 4 with the Grandmaster, and they revealed the name of like the next part of the plan and how we have like 2 or 3 years left until like, I don't know, it was something like that, right? And so that made me wonder if Reverie is potentially the execution of, what was it called? Like the eternal resurrection? Eternal something? Oh, Goat Wenzel! That's the one. I knew I was forgetting one. Thank you. I'm leaving that. Thank you. Eternal something was the name of the plan, and so it made me think that unless that eternal recurrence, thank you, John Doe. Yes, that. I knew it was eternal something. Eternal recurrence plan. If there's like 2 to 3 years until then, I think that's what they said. It was like 2 years, 3 years maybe. Either Reverie takes place during the eternal recurrence plan, and that's what Reverie is, and then Calvard arc ends up being like a 2 to 3 year time skip, or I'm way off base, which is probably the case. Whatever you think this game is, you're probably wrong. I'm okay with that. And to read the book that comes with the game, I don't know if I'm aware of a book that comes with the game. But I should be caught up on all of the books, like the Trails books, up until this point. Except for the fact that I don't remember anything about Sunshine, Agnes. That's probably the one that I just don't remember at all. Oh, 3 and 9 came with Reverie. I did read 3 and 9. Yeah, I finished reading that. That was fantastic. That might be my favorite, actually. Absolutely peak. That was so good. Thank you, Finn, for the reminder on Wenzel. I knew I was missing a square. That was the one I was missing. Playable Anton? Hey, I'm down. I know, they did show the Grandmaster. That was really unexpected. I have to say, that was very unexpected. And very welcomed, because I feel like how many games had been in at that point? Like 9 games, and finally they gave us that crumb. It was pretty exciting. I'm sure that probably built so much hype going into Reverie. I can't even imagine being like caught up on the series and finishing Cold Steel 4 having to wait for the next game. Yes, 3 and 9 was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wenzel's on our ride. I know, I'm like, Scott who? Nah, Wenzel. Yeah, but anyways, I guess let's boot this up, guys. I do have I don't want to say surprise, because it's not really a surprise, but I guess maybe it is. But you're gonna get to see a wild mon today. I do have my camera set up today. I figured it could be nice. I felt kind of bad that I'm just completely anonymous right now, and you know, figured I'd change it up once in a while. Alright, game is booting up. I think some folks were asking to see my Taco Bell last time, and I was like, oh, I can't turn my camera on, I look like crap. Alright. Let's get it started. Face reveal? Yeah, I'm actually doing a Wazy cosplay. Oh, wow! Pretty. Hold on, this is really loud. Give me a sec. Very, very loud. Okay. Oops, not that. Mon the Faceless. I know, I am Weissman. I am Weissman. 'Tis me. I know. I'll always get some kind of weird amusement out of the fact that I bait everybody with a picture of my face on my thumbnails only to have no camera in any of my videos or my live streams. Hey guys, what's up? Also, I think, hold on. Boom. 'Tis I! How's it going? I have a face! 'Tis me. Like, tiny. I put my little webcam, like, as little disruptive as possible in the bottom corner. Should have a Wazy face cam instead. I do have... It's ready here, by the way, too. I can summon this bad boy at any point. And our little chibi Wazy is staying in the corner, too. Mon is secretly part of Ouroboros. As the real Faceless, it's me. Enforcer number 20 of Ouroboros. The mini Wazy's still here. Yes! I was inspired by Octopath and decided to make a tiny little sprite of Wazy. Second camera set up on a Wazy plushie. Hold on, I have to go scour the freaking internet for there is like no Wazy merch. I have to be very careful looking up merch, especially when I'm not caught up in the series, but it's like almost non-existent. There's basically nothing for Wazy out there. At least it feels like from what I've seen. Gotta keep it on screen until Wazy shows up, so the end of the game, where we get another wedding, the 2 seconds of Wazy during the wedding. Which, by the way, gosh, that was such a beautiful credit scene. I have watched it at least like 4 times since I finished Cold Steel 4, and gosh, it's just so beautiful. Everyone looked amazing. Like, they did such a good job with the art and making everybody look like themselves while still just fancied up for the wedding. I loved it. I thought it was really funny though that like all the Dominions and so many people like stayed in their uniform, but the main Cold Steel crew all dressed up. But they looked so good. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful. All Trolls merch become Altina merch for long stretch after Cold Steel. Oh, really? You know what? I believe that and deserved. Deserved. I'm curious who it was probably Crow, right? Like prior to Cold Steel 3 and 4, which character was probably getting a ton of merch in, actually, yeah, maybe like Crow, Elisa, or Reen in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yes, I will be very careful. I think, I don't know, you guys can confirm, but am I cool to watch do you guys have a good idea of what kind of openings I'm okay with and I'm not? Should I just watch the opening like whenever the game presents it? Because that's my plan. I think I'm just gonna watch it whenever the game shows it in the story. Unless people tell me not to, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, it was Fee. Interesting. I didn't know Fee was so popular. That's awesome. No, don't watch it? No? Okay, I won't watch it. I won't watch it. Okay, fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. The capital N-O. Don't watch it yet? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna watch it on this screen, but even if it shows it like during the prologue or something. No. Okay. I'll listen to it. I won't watch it. I'll listen to it. Okay, hold on. The SSS? No Wazy? What the heck is this menu? Oh my god, Arios is in the back. You can barely see. Oh, no, 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 no. No, stop. No. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Holy crap. That's my crew. I see Dudley. Dudley, Arios, Sergey. Wait, even Noelle is here. Everybody except for Wazy. Guys, I think we're in the wrong timeline. I don't know what happened to Wazy in this timeline, but he's not real. I don't know what happened. What the heck? Okay, but actually though, why is the menu this crew right here? That's really interesting. Also, hold on, before I do anything. Hold on, let me go to sounds. This is really high. Where's Wazy? Here we go again. Another round of Where's Wazy? Ooh, turn motion blur off. Ooh, crank that bad boy up. I don't know what this is. That's fine. Field of view. Kevin who? You're not looking closely enough? Hold up. Hold up. Don't gaslight me, chat. No, hold. Okay. Can I don't get, like my Cold Steel 4 data? What the heck is this, you guys? Okay, well, I'm expecting this to be the prologue now, or at least, like, this crew, including Noelle, Dudley, Risha. What the heck? I haven't taken in the music, by the way, so just appreciating it for a sec. Oh, there's no Cold Steel 4 to Reverie? Oh, okay. Oh, that... I know, SSS jump scare, literally, what? Oh, I just realized Lloyd is holding... Is that the crossbell flag? It looks... Ah! Guys, wait! Wait, guys! Hold on. There's a tiny little Wazy. I did not see it. I thought you guys were joking about my pixel Wazy in the corner. What? I can barely see him. He's literally aura farming. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Never mind. Okay, crisis averted. He's in the art, guys. He's in the art. I definitely thought I was being gaslit. The church folks disappear only. Yes. Church folks who? No, it's okay. They exist. There's proof right there. Okay. So let's start new game then. And... Oh. Special rewards in the system data from Trails from Zero or Trails to Azure? What? Is this a crossbell game? Is this... Are we... Is this just fighting for Crossbell's independence? Yeah, no, he is, Matt. He is. Unfortunately, you can't see like the mouse, so I couldn't hover over where he is. So above Noelle, there's like a building in the back. He's like standing right at the top of the building. He's tiny. Oh, Mondu, sweet summer child. It's a Trails game. Play Trails to find out. Okay. Liberator's Testament. Oh, okay, so I do get special rewards from all the games. Wait, this is so cool. I wasn't expecting from 2 different arcs to get stuff. Nice. Perfect. Guys, I am perfectly sane about Wazy. I am perfectly sane about Wazy, okay? Perfectly sane. I'm so excited. Also, hold on. That should be better. Crimson Emblem. God, starting a new Trails game is just the best feeling ever. Friday 14, 1207, Septian calendar. 5 months after the Continental War. Western Zemuria, Crossbell City. Oh my god. Oh damn, that looks good. Crossbell. Oh my god. Somber music.
The time has come for us to rise. Rise and reclaim our imperial pride. Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight!
What?
Together, we can defeat Calvard and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. The typewriter? Who's writing this? The typewriter sound effects caught me. Yeah. Huh. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. Oh my god! But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. Again? Again? Bro. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return, and occupied the city in an armed coup. Oh! Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? These poor people! Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Oh my god, is that Bennett? I think that's Bennett. Oh, it is! And Oscar's there too! Through an appeal by its representative Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. What the heck? The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvard mounted. Oh my gosh! The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. Aww. Our little former delinquents. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. Dude, I was not expecting another game to start as dark as Cold Steel 4 did. This is kind of nuts. Am I hearing hope music incoming? Please? Poor Crossbell, dude. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished. That's my Crossbell!
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard!
Oh my gosh.
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
Oh.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear? So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you? The hell's this? What's happening to the broadcast?
Yona?
Hold up. Isn't that the...
Is that Ilya?
Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cup.
Oh. Mimi.
Hello, one and all. We are En Ciel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Thank you. Thank
She's
you for
crying.
being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
Oh my god. Ilya. Oh, Rishi had tears in her eyes. New and improved 3D Risha. Ilya looks amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, get it. They're so cute. I'm just so glad to see Ilya's doing well. She was at the wedding, but still. Oh. The scream. That's me.
What's going on? That's enough! Huh? You're...
Hello, sweethearts.
Well, time to play. Are you ready, Wald?
Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell! Gale!
Oh my god!
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
What the
Clear on my
fuck?
end, Arios.
Come on,
Is that
Wally.
Scott?
Let's take him out in one go.
I'll be right here to support you. Lisa, I see now.
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
That was Oh, this actually is the prologue. What the hell?
District. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Man! All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
That's my fucking boy. That's the man. The man. Dudley. This loser. This is so peak. Sergey. Oh my god.
When did he...
He's back!
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Why? Bro, why did they make Sergey so hot? What? Yo, they spent extra time and attention on that Sergey model.
has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup. If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation. Sir. Huh. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
There he is.
Way to show him! That went well, didn't it?
Everything's falling into place now.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption system.
Yes! Consider their
Sonya,
communication
too?
network mine! Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemy Zalber soldats engaged. Now preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units. It's all you now, guys.
I love Fran.
So far, so good. Next.
She's so precious.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this.
Wow.
Okay. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Holy shit, I called it about Scarlet.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, Adios. Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you. Please, return Crossbell to us.
Right. Defensive field now in place.
Oh, this is hype.
System all green. Beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
It's gonna hit us! What's that Zorg doing?
Oh, damn. I feel like they're showing off some extra animation prowess here, huh? Compared to... That was hype. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, that was so good!
You're Lloyd Bannings!
That's my
right.
boy!
We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right!
Oh my god, what? This is crazy to think that I just got 2 games in a row where we start off with playable Lloyd. What the fuck? That was so good. I love the breaking through the freaking glass. Amazing. Okay, I see they changed the brave points thing. Oh my god. Wow. Guys, I was kind of joking about the starting menu art being them. I didn't actually think that was gonna be the prologue. What the heck? That's amazing. Oh, that was so hype. I can't wait to rewatch that. I feel like I dissociated through half of that because I was so excited. What the hell? Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was absolute cinema. Absolutely. When Trails has actual cutscenes, right? They were so good. There's even something about some of the textures just look upgraded somehow. They just look higher res. I noticed literally in one of the very first things that they showed at the start. But yeah, the cutscenes, that was really cool. Even the Ilya and Risha dancing looked amazing. Okay. Let's see.
Zero Breaker! Now!
I've got you.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Okay.
Yeah! You're done for. Eat this! Got him! Now, Teotot!
Gotcha!
Teotot!
This isn't...
Wait. Cast different arts to uncover an enemy's elemental weakness. Arts with a weak indicator. Oh, so they added just like extra, I guess, yeah, just UI indicators? Or is the actual system different? Seems the same.
It's my turn.
Okay.
About time I got this started.
I wanted to see if it's exactly the same. It is the same S-break, but
Eat steel!
it's re-recorded for sure.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Let's go!
This isn't... Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Ah, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. UI upgrades? I believe this game is when...
That was rough, but we pulled through.
Oh, they started doing mocap here? Oh. Oh, that makes sense then. Good to know. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yes. he's so cute! Ellie with the hair behind the ear. Tio breaking a sweat. Randy Orlando.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. But thanks to you, it didn't.
Aw.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Haha, now that makes a teacher proud.
Oh, so cute.
1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
God, I love Randy.
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like. There's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way. We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay?
Perfectly sane. Perfectly sane. Also, this new fit. This is not the usual Wazy Growlswitter outfit. What is this fit? He looks like he's in street fighting or something. Noelle kind of looks pretty similar, like her outfit. At least she's got her signature hat on. And Risha, oh my gosh, she looks so good. It looks, honestly, the hair doesn't look as dark as I think it did back in the Cold Steel 2 epilogue, because I remember that being like my one complaint about Risha's 3D model. I was like, why did they make her hair so dark? It still looks a lot darker here, but it looks really good though. But not as dark as it did in Cold Steel 2. She looks just like the Crossbell portrait though. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love him. It's okay, Mon. Wazy is indeed real. You are sane. Oh my gosh, new head pat physics? Yeah. We got like a full Randy, like, hand on the head, push down grasp thing. New and improved. The amount of Wazy jump scares? I know. My heart can't handle this. What the heck? Yeah, now that we can mention it, I hate that they changed Wazy's Dominion fit because I loved his Azure one. Yeah, I need to see this. I need to see this again because I just was admiring his face when they showed him earlier, but here you can't see the rest of it. But Wazy always looks good. He has the best fits. He has so many between the Shores auction, the beachwear, the Groswitter outfit, the Azure outfit. I love all of his. They all look so good. He's so stylish. I'm so glad no one spoiled Wazy here for you with how much we were joking around we did. Oh my gosh. Listen, if Wazy, which like, obviously I was fingers crossed, like heavily hoping and assuming that he might show up in this game because it's been long enough. But if he did show up, I didn't expect him in the prologue, but I wasn't expecting a Crossbell related prologue either, so what a treat. What a treat. I'm thriving. Infinite collection of his, yeah, most stylish person in freaking Zemuria. I think I liked his voice. I was really concerned about the Wazy voice. I think I liked it though. Let's see.
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
Okay, Noelle's voice. These are new voices to me, as a reminder. I didn't know what to expect about some of these characters and their English voice, since it's my first time hearing them in English. I think Noelle sounds good.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. You've got some real balls to bank.
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower.
This is Wazy. Okay, cool. He's still himself. Glad to see it.
But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
Green-haired young man.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Yeah, I think I like both of them. I think they both sound good. I was so nervous, you guys. I was so nervous about Wazy's voice. You mentioned being worried about the VA for Wazy matching, and I think they did a great job after listening to some of the lines. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah. I'll have to hear more, but I think I like first impressions, Noelle and Wazy VA. Thumbs up.
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way.
Oh my god, he looks so good. Anyway.
Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Are you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine.
Wait, this is,
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine.
Oh my god. This is... Oh gosh, I know this voice. Why can't I'm... Too much excitement happening in my head. I can't think straight. But I definitely know this voice. This is, Why can't... Anyway. Lettuce hair is back, my little lettuce head. Broccoli head. He had a couple of nicknames from Kia and a few others during Azure. It was lettuce, broccoli.
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine.
Yeah. That's, I was like, wait, this is Octopath Traveler too. It's because, yeah, this is, Susie? Yeah, Yuffie! Thank you, yes. I'm playing Octopath Traveler 2, and she voices one of the main characters there too. I was like, wait a minute. Yep. Susie, yes, Susie, thank you. Yuffie. Yuffie! She's everywhere. I love her.
I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
Guys, I got emotional at Elia. I'm so excited to see Risha again, but I love Elia, and yeah, that made me really emotional to see her dancing. Gosh, her arc in the hospital during Azure just, and her arc with Sully also. Yeah, I just really like her personally.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too. Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
Oh.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard En Ciel.
That's my freaking nerd! Gosh, I love Dudley. And Sergey.
That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
Murray exists.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Oh, her voice is deeper than I kind of expected. I think it suits her, though.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Nice.
Relax. We won't.
Randy.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Oh my gosh. Sergey looks so good. Wow. I know, Mr. Dudley. Doodles. I love him. I will say though, I feel like his glasses look kind of weird. They don't look like his chunky black glasses that I'm used to in the art from Zero and Azure. So they look a little strange to me. I'm just nitpicking. It's not a big deal. I'm so excited to see him. Okay, but if there's any chance that the Erebonia crew could show up here to help them, maybe we will get a Machias Dudley. Yeah, so far so good on the voices. So far so good on all the voices for these Crossbell characters. Even in Cold Steel 4, like Lloyd, I think is perfect. Tio is also perfect. Randy to me is basically perfect. And I really like Ellie's VA as well. But since I didn't really have an attachment to Ellie's character, that wasn't one that I was particularly like concerned about how she would sound. But I think the voice is really nice for Ellie. And I think it suits her. Yeah, I think so far all of them sound really great. Hi, Pinguinos! Yes, indeed. How are you? Does Mirai compare to Ellie and Claire in terms of your goat characters? Seta. I just... Mirai basically barely exists to me. I know some people are fans of hers, but she had like minimal screen time and I could barely form an opinion on her. I thought the whole like tsundere thing with her sometimes with Randy felt a little bit forced, like they just wanted to insert like a very stereotypical personality trait to make her at least a little bit memorable, but it didn't really feel like authentic. I don't know, it just felt very forced. I just never cared about Mirai. So like, I'm curious to see if we'll get more of her and I can actually make an opinion, but I think for now, I just don't care. I definitely don't dislike her though, but yeah, she exists. But I definitely don't dislike her. She's just there.
Right. It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh. All of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
Okay, Yuna.
You sure? You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top. But this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this.
Will do.
Oh, my bad.
You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
I see her little emblem. That's cute. Operation Liberate Crossbell?
All right. Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. then we can take back our home.
I love this! Let's get Crossbell back! Oh gosh, now I have to remember how to use all these controls. Do you have any extras? We'll stick with this for now, but... Oh my god! Do we have any accessories? No. Okay, that's fine. So...
It's my turn. It's my go.
Here I go.
Damn right she can. Our job's to take care of the defense force. You got it.
Right.
You got it. Oh, I'm so excited. Is everything still the same? Like the team select. Team select? Team current? Looks like there's at least space for maybe 3-4 more rows on this screen. Is this just like fully another returning player game? I guess that would make sense because they're not gonna just make the like Reverie with a ton of new characters right before Calvard. So it has to be, right? It just happens to be that we're starting with the Crossbell people, but maybe we'll get like another Liberal section and then like an Erebonia section? Maybe? Thanks, Pinguinos. I hope you're doing well too. I appreciate you. Yeah, the military camp moment with Randy and her. Yeah, I like barely remember her interactions. It's like playing Crossbell Arc again, I know. Hi Justin Lee, welcome in. Hi Mark Mello. You know these recent games really like to use words other than berries sometimes. The light hue in the background of the camp menu is delightful. He said get over it. I was waiting for him to say barrier, but he just said get over it. There's a ton of little UI changes in the menus if you look closely. Yeah, I can definitely see some things already. Also, everything kind of went from a bright blue to a kind of like navy blue, dark gray, like everything. The UI looks darker. Random thoughts, but for anyone that doesn't know, I work in UI, so I can't help but notice a lot of these little things, especially when I'm playing all the games back to back, but... Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, let's get in there. Retake Orcus Tower. We're back here again. I do hope we get new locations though, because if it's just like reusing a bunch of assets for like older towns and stuff, which is totally fine, but I definitely want to see either some places that we didn't get to see in 3D in Crossbell, or new places. I don't know. Either way, excited. There's space for at least one Wazy in there. Give it to me. I want to see Arios. They showed him for like a very quick moment, but I didn't get to properly appreciate him. So I really want to see what he looks like. Play trails to find out. I will. I will. Oh, there are 98. I did not notice that. What? Damn it. What the hell happened? I don't know, but we'd better go and find out. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevator's our only option. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take him down.
Enemies nearby. Careful!
Yep. Okay. Yep, I got it. I got it.
It's my go.
It's my go. Do I have to analyze if they're the same?
Beginning analysis.
Oh wait, what is that?
Complete.
I don't recognize that symbol. Is that break?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that is. Back to spamming crafts. Let's go. Oh, this is a 0 craft. Wait. Oh, hell yes. What? 0 craft.
Here I go.
Love it.
Take this.
Ooh, okay.
They're off guard.
There.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's actually really nice. I'm pretty hyped about that. Seems like a natural addition. It never really crossed my mind that we didn't have it, though.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Raring to go.
Oh, heck yes!
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Oh.
I can't. Right. Yeah. They're open.
I've got you.
It's over.
Oh, nice.
This isn't.
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
All right, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Unicide is hard at work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. Dude, what the heck? Okay. Am I missing anything? Did I check if I can go to, how do I run? Okay, there we go. Oh, I can go in here. Oh my gosh, the memories! Guys, this is where we first met Towa. She was standing right here. Little tiny Towa. Right there. Good times. Right before Dieter Croy just fucked everything up. The memories! I love the music. Yes, female student. Female student. Oh, Sergei's voice? Thought he would sound way deeper. I'll have to catch Sergei's voice again. But I would agree with that. I definitely would expect his voice to be on the deeper side. Playable Ario segment. Hell yes. I can't wait. Lineolia. Okay, that was a hard fight. That was surprisingly hard. I think I got it on the second try, but it was not easy. Let me grab some free Sepith, right? Where's Machias? Pull out the failed your inspection. Zerocraft was actually first in the Sky Evo games? Oh, I did not know that. Only in the Evolution versions? Huh. Hi DG, Toei. Did you ever find the stepladder in Towa's room in Cold Steel 4? That doesn't... No, yeah, we did. Seta, I did. Yeah. She had a little... Yes, I do remember that. Yes. Wait until you're redacted. I'm on the game after Reverie. You're catching up. I can't put it down, Bumbo. I can't put this series down. I'm obsessed. We known Towa since she was just a baby. Female student and pink-haired girl. When we first met Yuna, she was outed as putting her dream to be in the SSS on her Academy of application. All wraps back around. I know, Seta. They did add some really nice details in all the different rooms, just in general, for some of the characters. I think Shirley like drew something on one of Randy's posters or something too. Back then I theorized that Towa and the Armored Knight Dudley were the same character. That's funny. I think with limited context and you're like comparing portraits, that's a fun conclusion to come to. And they couldn't be more different. I do love that Yuna stepped back and let them have their little core SSS moment here, though. I think this will be cool to see, though, because in the prior games, it was very like show, don't tell about Yuna's friendship with the SSS. So I'm actually excited to see more interactions between them. I think that'll be really nice. Here's an orbit charging station. Good. Things get dicey, we can always come back here. Got our first save spot? Is this my first save of the game? No, just a rest. I should have auto saves, but... How do I save? There we go. It's my first save of Reverie! All the dogs are back. The Warhounds. Warhounds, can't believe they've got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. Can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Press right trigger to expand the assault gauge. Oh wait, I had remapped the assault gauge stuff. How do I do this?
There! This is our chance!
Oh, that's why. I switched my assault gauge and my turbo buttons during Cold Steel 3 and 4. I'm gonna have to do that, because it's kind of muscle memory at this point. Okay, we gotta get a Lloyd S-break here.
It ends here.
Ah!
Rising sun!
It's my turn.
Rising sun!
Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard. Help me out, Lloyd.
Got it! Hey! Going for it. You're off guard.
Teotot!
Following up.
Hell yeah! Way to go, Teotot.
So let's keep it going.
Go, go, go! I would die for her. I love her. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Her and Altina are just so precious. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. And we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. Oh yeah, I haven't really used any orders yet. I wonder if they got nerfed again or if they kept a lot of the same ones from the previous game.
Hey!
I love this music. It's so good. Wait. No, wait. Oh my god. The freaking memories. I know I was just here, literally in here during Cold Steel 3 as well, but
Now's our chance.
Orcus Tower is just so iconic.
Let's get to work, troops.
Arcus activate.
Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Them deciding to have Yuna step back shows that they know restraint. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the button remapping gets better from this game forward. It's very limited in Cold Steel games. I noticed that random, yeah. But yeah, I ended up just remapping the one. I didn't really change too many things around. I thought it was mostly okay. But yeah, I definitely want to change that, because what is my turbo button?
Got him.
It should be like my right click? Right stick?
There.
Oh, thank you, Moon. Going into Reverie not knowing at all how it starts is so special. Iconic. Iconic. That was such a pleasant surprise. Imagine, like, you just boot up the game and they show you the Crossbell folk on the menu. Like, what? I didn't even know what to think. It's still not real. I'm like, not sure what to expect even now. But hey, we're liberating Crossbell. I'm here for it.
I can't.
All right. Here I go. Take this.
Ellie, no!
It's my turn.
She missed.
Going for it.
Ooh, nice. Let's get the rush.
Gotcha. Yeah.
This isn't.
Yeah, the main menu really caught me by surprise.
Oh, yeah. Way to go, Tio Tot.
So let's keep it going.
I love this victory line. Going. Wait, what it? Oh, there it is.
This is our chance.
Wait, so oh, there it is. I was like, what is turbo? Got it.
Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
I had to remap for Tokyo Xanadu, putting turbo on the left stick. Yeah, turbo on the sticks just makes no sense to me. But I'm also one of those people who like hates having to click my thumbsticks at all. So whenever it's ones where you have to like press it for too long, and also a lot of games use the thumbstick to sprint. I've never liked it for some reason, but sometimes you just gotta deal. But yeah, turbo on the stick is not my favorite choice.
Now.
I've got you.
Let's do an S break.
About time I got this started.
I never really feel I need to change my button layouts. Yeah, it just depends on the game.
If I were you. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Chest. I wonder if the medals we got from Rocksmith are here. Jokes.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep, that's the IDF's base of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Thanks, Tio. Let's keep up the pace.
Okay, that's better. The camera was like really slow compared to the movement. Much better. I hate stick clicking too. Yeah.
Crap.
Now's our chance.
Barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
Love this music so much. Oh. Da-da-da. Ellie's S-break is heals, right? Guess I'll save that. Oh! Blue Ascension! Damn! Okay, Tio Tot.
There! It's my turn.
It ends here.
And the Mishy Buns. I hated Reverie's camera. Really? I think it happened to me in Cold Steel 3 and 4 as well, though, where the camera was a lot slower than the character movement, so I just had to increase the sensitivity. Yes, we'll do.
Here I go. Take this. Now's the time. Don't give in.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ellie. Switch to controller. Oh, okay.
Enemy neutralized.
Also, hi, Caleb. I didn't say hello. How are you? Coincidence 2 Trails games in a row started with a dungeon in the same building. Yes! Yes, you're so right. I said that about the SSS, but yeah, literally in the same location too, basically. Man, starting Cold Steel 4 with the SSS plus Ren, Estelle, Joshua? Crazy. Yeah, these games do not disappoint with their prologues. Honestly, Trails is super consistent with prologues, I find. They've all generally been really interesting, captivating, tense, all sorts of things. They're all very different, but I've really enjoyed pretty much all the prologues. But yeah, Cold Steel 4 in this prologue, this is so hype, so hype. Oh my god, Kevin in Sky Third, that was such a good prologue. So good, so many good ones. Can never have too many rising suns. Daybreak 1 starting in Orcus Tower, yep. Ooh, big guy. There they are, it's the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. You'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. I knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone prepare for combat.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Alright, here we go. Yes, I've literally already been using my S-Craft. Thank you. Yep.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Actually, let's
About
just...
time I got this started.
Why not?
Eat steel.
I know, the Sky Third prologue
I'd just give up if I were you.
Dude, Kevin in the drip with the mask. It's such a fun way to start a game. That was so much fun.
It's my go.
It was great. It was so great. That was a great start for Sky Third. It was just fun. It was really cool to start off the game with like another, oh, Kevin doesn't fuck around type moment.
Dummy gunner, activate.
I should probably analyze. Damn, they have so many turns in a row.
Right.
Okay, they just moved. That's good. I guess, what do we have? Break damage. Okay, looks like they are mostly the same. Oh, Lloyd has 2. The damage reduction. Accelerate.
How? Proud warrior!
Let's do it. Ooh.
Now!
I've got you!
It ends here!
I'm so excited for this if we were gonna get a ton of Lloyd content. Because I'm already a Lloyd fan, but I really feel like with this English VA, I'll love Lloyd so much more than I already do. He grew on me though. I think I've mentioned this, but yeah, I wasn't his biggest fan in Zero, but Azure completely turned me around on him. And I'm such a fan now, but gosh, I love his English VA. It's just perfect for him. He's so good. Okay, let me remember to analyze.
Take this!
Oh!
You're done!
Oh, dang.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Yeah, it's crazy how much a VA can affect your perception and love for a character. You know, like good writing is good writing and bad writing is bad writing. And preferences always play a part, but I can heavily be influenced by a quality VA just like being perfect to be casting for a character. I don't know. It's awesome when that happens, but it can make a huge difference for me sometimes.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
How do you like that? They didn't even lay a scratch on us. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Robbie Damon is perfect for Lloyd. Is that his name? Sorry, I'm so bad with remembering VA names, but yeah, great casting, amazing. Same, I always like Lloyd, but the English VA made me love him. Yeah, I definitely think the VA here has potential to make me love him just even more. I already kind of do. He made a really good impression on me during Cold Steel 4. I was very impressed. So it's already off to a great start. You played Abyss for your first run? Oh my gosh. Moon, thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. Oh gosh. 100+ level runs? Oh geez, that sounds so hard. I can barely do some of these fights on normal, so props to you guys, truthfully. I think if the SSS Jonas got as Randy, could not have been more perfect. Agreed. If Lloyd has 0 fans, then I'm dead. I feel you, Keppa. Plus, it doesn't hurt that he has a mullet now. Just saying. Yeah, same VA as Akechi. Yeah, such a good VA. JRPG made me love the English dub. Yeah? I'm a 0 fan, though. Fair. Yeah, I love 0 too, but I was just kind of like okay about Lloyd in 0. I think towards the end I was already like a fan of his, but he wasn't one of my favorite characters. And then by the time I finished Azure, I was on board the Lloyd churn. But unfortunately for him, Wazy exists. And so does Randy. I love them so much. Lloyd is great though. If Lloyd has 0 fans, then I'm Azure. That too. Yeah, it's been pretty fun to relive 0 and Azure a little bit. Watching Nico's playthrough, that's been really fun.
Let's get started.
Honestly, it just reminded me. I mean, nothing has changed. Like, I really enjoyed Cold Steel 3 and 4, and I loved both of the games. And I've loved every Trails game. Is Wazy a big part of the reason why Azure is my favorite? Yes. But Azure to me is just everything. It was just so perfect. It was so heavy on the politics, and so many characters just left such a lasting impression for me in terms of entertainment value and like complexity and layered characters. I don't know. I just loved it. Azure is so peak to me. I'm still obsessed. And rewatching Nico's playthrough just kind of reinforced why it's still my favorite. Actually, well,
right.
What do we have? Yes, I could just use Ellie's craft.
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this.
Let me see her S-Break, actually. It should be the same, but
They're off guard.
maybe they re-recorded the voice lines.
Now, let us begin.
I do really like this S-Craft, actually. It's pretty.
O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
I've been an English dub appreciator with anime for years and still struggle to remember names of actors for voices I love. Me too. I'm so bad at it. I'll definitely remember some here and there, but it's not my expertise to remember all the names. But man, so many talented VAs out there for anime, games, all the things. Are these analyzed? Also, yes they are. Okay, let's do...
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Huh. About time I got this
Might not
started.
need the art. Azure's up there for sure. Love tossing them Wazy cards, yeah. Dude, once Wazy got his Akashic Arm S-Break too, so
I'd just
good.
give up if I were
But yeah,
you.
Wazy didn't leave my party ever. He was like my dedicated arts user. So much fun.
You asked for it. It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm sealed.
Arcus activate.
All right. Fire! Now's the time.
Let me use a brave order. I keep forgetting. As I always do.
Enhancing.
I guess this might be over. No turbo today, because I can't remember that it's on my thumbstick whatsoever. Oh no!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Going for it.
I have Curia Bomb? I do. Sorry, Lloyd.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that should do it. Okay, so Ellie has Accelerate. Lloyd has the damage reduction one. And a break damage one. And then Absolute Reflect and Strength. Okay. Oh, Randy. Let me get this man some accuracy. Jeez.
Okay. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right. Yeah. They're off guard. Help me out, Lloyd.
Got it. Let's go.
I was so ready. All in Noelle and Wazy's main, but Dudley came along to make Noelle hit the bench. Yeah, same for me. I also, yeah, I think Noelle was the first one that I benched once we got Dudley and or Risha. Because I think I kept Risha in my party for a good amount of it as well. I eventually did bench Dudley, as much as I loved him though. But I did bench him eventually at the back half of the Azure tree.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
We got stuff to do. One of the few I have in S tier. I love Azure so much. Crazy to realize that the pictures at the end of Azure were referring to this moment. You know, yeah. Interesting. Which I thought they were just like conveniently reusing assets when they showed us those pictures at the end of Cold Steel 4. Stats wise, I think he's one of the best arts users in Azure. Oh, really? Yeah, I think as soon as he joined the party, I just went in on arts with him and I benched Ellie. Yeah, Dudley made such a grand impact on me from the first raid. Dude, when Dudley first joins the party in that one raid, that was so freaking peak. Holy crap. And it caught me completely by surprise. I had absolutely no idea that Dudley would, one, either be a larger part of the story. Like, I really just felt like he was just some other nothing character, kind of like tertiary type one that wouldn't really matter. And then bro joins the fucking team. And I'm like, what? And then I fell in love. He's so great. He's my favorite grumpy adult. I love Dudley.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
God, watch out. This one's tough.
He's great.
Here I go. Take this. Ah!
Here I go. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him.
Following up.
Wonder if I should switch my link to Tio and Ellie.
About time I got this started.
No, I'll basically never left my party if I had her. She was really fun to use. I actually quite enjoyed her. Something about her normal attack with the guns and the AoE for it was very satisfying.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, Kappa! Yes, and here we are. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Stu.
Zero Breaker! It ends here! Ta!
When you say grumpy, okay, not that kind of grumpy. Yeah, different kind of grumpy, but yeah, close enough. Hi, Orange. Thank you so much. Also, hey, Buza, did I not say thank you earlier? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Everything was just happening, and I apologize. Thank you so much. Seriously. He's a legend. Love that character. Yeah. Whose respect you have to earn. Yeah. It was a really well done one for me. I definitely appreciated that kind of, like, conflict. A little bit of friction with the SSS at the start. It just added a layer to all their dynamics where everyone becomes like SSS groupies relatively quickly, and they really had to earn Dudley's respect, which was fun. But in general, I thought it was really cool that a lot of people were very skeptical of the SSS concept to begin with, which totally fair. But yeah, the way they did it with Dudley, I just loved it.
Semi-gunner, activate.
Hi, Tim. Yup. Time for some barriers. Okay, but when do we get playable Wazy? Let me play Noelle, Dudley, the dream team over there. Risha, Dudley, Noelle, and Wazy. Got him. Oh, that didn't crit? Shoot.
Raring to go. Yeah.
Going for it.
There we
You're
go.
off guard. Now, Teotan!
Gotcha.
Oh, no worries, Orange. Glad you can make it.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, I'm
Way
like
to go,
eating the
Teotan.
ice from my
So let's
matcha.
keep it going.
Zia! Zia! Hey!
Now's our chance.
Yeah!
39F. Oh my gosh, we're getting up there. A Dudley Carl Machias group Carl Dudley Carl Machias group pick. Yeah, the whole family together. I got Crow back in CS3. So happy you got Wazy back here. I know. You didn't even have to wait that long for Crow. Come on. They made me wait 4 full games before they even gave me the tiniest Wazy crumb. You know what? Worth it. It made the reunion all that much better. I can't believe there was a tiny little Wazy in the picture. I didn't even see it. I genuinely thought you guys were joking about Wazy being in the picture and that I didn't look closely. I really thought you guys were joking. You can barely see him. But you know what? He's aura farming up there, as he should. Oh crap, no! I didn't mean to trigger that.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready.
I wonder if I got any, like the little free costumes that they gave us in Cold Steel 4.
Now let's go!
Empty.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Okay, I will say I definitely expected Fran to have a higher pitched cutesy voice. This is maybe the only one that I feel like doesn't quite fit for me and what I remember Fran sounding like in Japanese. I don't think it's bad or anything, but this is probably the one that I feel like matches the least so far.
Thanks. Anything going on?
She's so cute though. Oh my god, I love Fran. She is so precious. Look at her smiling. She's the cutest. She's the cutest.
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
Also, someone said it in chat earlier, but yeah, Kia sounds more mature, I think is what someone said in chat. Yeah, I would agree with that. She sounded still, like, she sounded older and still childlike in Cold Steel 4, I think. Now I can't even remember. But she sounds different here. Like 5 years older. Fran and Tio have the same VA? Oh. I didn't catch that. What if Wazy is actually Blue Blanc, though? Have we ever seen Wazy and Blue Blanc in the same room? I didn't even notice Wazy in the image until today. Yes! What the heck? Noel and Fran almost feel like they were designed to perfectly transition between art styles. Fran looks identical. Yeah, she looks identical. So cute. We're all Wazy blind. He was this big, little ant on top of the building. Oh, it is a new VA. Oh.
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
I also definitely know this voice, but I don't know who it is. But yeah, she sounds much older here. Yeah. The voice is good, it just sounds older than I feel like how she looks and how old she probably is. I don't know.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes. Them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Kido being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
It feels like just yesterday. I was literally here when Ash and Muse first joined Class 7 in the Orcus Tower. How are we here? What the hell? That literally feels like yesterday. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Guys, I'm just noticing this says Lloyd route. It's gotta do something with this. What's the other route? Estelle? And then Green? I don't know how I'm just noticing that, but it's there.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line.
Oh my god.
Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Let's go! Alright, way to hype me up. Let's go. On the bright side, you had to suffer less on the Wazy wait than someone who played in the proper order. That's true. That is true. I got to skip Cold Steel 1 and 2. So happy they changed Kia and Ren's voice. Kia got a new VA. Yeah, that's not the voice of a child. Yep. Ashley Madden here? Does Ashlyn Madden voice any other like popular characters that I might know?
Okay.
Hi Michael! How long have I been going through my Trails playthrough? I started Trails in like September last year, so it's been almost a year, but I didn't stream or like make videos for all of it, only some of the games. But yeah, I started last September. Gilbert route? Thomas route? Wazy route. Yeah, give me the Wazy route. Where is it? I wonder... I don't really know, but I wonder if this child on the logo is like a young Grandmaster? I don't know. But I'm having like Kia flashbacks. With like Kia, I don't know. And like the orb being in the Zero logo.
There they are.
The SSS! We should have known.
The amount of peak that has happened on top of this damn tower.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the provisional government of Erebonia.
Oh, Lloyd. Lloyd being Lloyd. The provisional government of Erebonia.
Now, please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never, you lowly police dog! We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
Oh my god, the music! What? So tense. Yes.
And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will follow!
That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored.
Oh my god. The lasting effects. Oh god.
Why are you so desperate for more war? You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone. And the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. It must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back.
Oh. That's fascinating. If that actually is the case.
But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war. Who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
Bro, the people of Crossbell are tired of your BS.
I'm sure with a little more time.
Bro.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. and neither will Imperial policy.
Oh my gosh.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off?
Yikes.
And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that?
The camera angle of his face.
We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead, and we couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
So good!
You really want to help us?
Lloyd!
Just how naive
oh my God.
can children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
How long's that been here?
Zauber Soldat?
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No.
It's huge!
Similar, but I think it's a different model.
What the fuck?
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Looks sick. This is a cool looking mech. Scrapped prototype Asmodine?
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodine!
Bro.
This end can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us?
Tin Man!
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Oh, Tio.
Watch out. This one's tough. Right.
Oh, my heart. That was such a good speech. That was peak Lloyd. That was so, yeah. Him in Cold Steel 4 and here. Just great. I loved it. But yeah, I love... Man, the SSS's conflict is so especially interesting in the wider, like, Zemurian story because of their involvement with Erebonia and how everything played out for Crossbow. And so, like, here, Tio being like, we've endured far worse the last 2 years, and we still kept going. I love them! I love them so much. Yeah, let's do that.
Zero Breaker! They're open!
I've got you! It's my go.
But I also appreciate Lloyd, like, being understanding of their pain and, like, how down in the dumps they are after how everything played out, while still not really affording them, like, over sympathy. I'm trying to see if I can get... Let me just analyze.
Analysis complete.
Zauber's sold-out prototype scrapped before seeing combat cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower. Okay, so Golden Sphere and Wind.
Going for it.
What do we have?
Howl, proud warrior! Going for it. Huh. Got him.
Following up.
About time I got this started.
Lloyd turned down saving it, turning it into an ideal one.
Eat steel.
From off in the distance, I was the one who designed this, Caleb.
I just give up.
Where's Black Alberic? I'm gonna miss that guy.
It's my turn.
He is looking a lot like Guy now, yeah. The hair, the loose jacket with it, instead of like buttoned up the way he used to, having it like open, just a little bit less prim and proper. Okay, so we can do...
I won't let you!
Okay, Lloyd. Ugh. How can you hate a man that's proud of his work?
Raring to go.
We could have had Lumen. We could have had Lumen, and they gave us Black Alberic instead. Listen, Lumen was so much fun to me. Like, the sussiness and figuring out who he was, that was such a fun, like, sub-part of Cold Steel 3 to me. I really enjoyed that. Him showing up conveniently the exact same way that Weissman did in Trail's first chapter, or Sky first chapter. It was deja vu, man.
Commencing drive.
Ooh, okay, Randy.
All right. right.
I do have breath, but I have her S break, so honestly, I really appreciate the weak thing. The fact that it has the 2 different colors so that you know without having to constantly check the enemy weaknesses. It just tells you, like, oh, it's weak to wind, but also especially weak to something else. That's really cool. I like that. That is really, really helpful. Saves me a couple of button clicks, that's for sure. It's the little things. That's a really nice addition.
Not great.
Let's do...
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Not great.
Don't kill her! Oh, it did. Damn. Tragic.
Now, let us begin.
Back Albert coming back with a floating fortress with eyes and noses. SSS acknowledging that they turned down the easy way to protect Crossbell at the end of Azure. Yeah, definitely. It's why the whole conversation with Dieter Croy and his motivations were so fascinating. And seeing the SSS like come to terms with the fact that both ways were going to lead to hardship one way or another, but picking the lesser evil to some degree, and how much that still weighs on them. I could probably try seeing if I can break him with the break order. Yeah, neat quality of life, definitely. That's a really nice one. Reverie's a confluence of many little things, making the experience superb. Yeah. And you can always tell the little things that they add from every game. Because even like Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, like from the Cold Steel 1 and 2 ones, you see all those tiny little things add up over time, which is really nice. Yes.
Got him!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Anything that helps with memory is always nice to improve because these games are normally insanely long. Also that. Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh, he took a bunch of my Sepith. What the hell? How did Ellie die?
No way.
What? What even? Wait. Oh, she's out of reach? Are you serious? Oh no. Okay, well, for starters,
About time I got
I
this
probably should have done the break. That's okay. Reverie feels like the perfected version of the Cold Steel Arc's combat and gameplay progression for sure. I'll have to see what more is in store, but it's feeling good. I'm definitely liking the little bits that I've seen so far. But yeah, in general, I'm super happy with Cold Steel 3 for combat and all the systems and improvements that they made from the previous games. Oh, I need one extra. Shit.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Oh wait, why'd I do that? Could have waited. Ah! Okay, I can't get the... How much HP do we have? 5,000. Don't die on me, Lloyd. You're about to get your... spring.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay, they have a lot of HP. I forgot they're level 90 something. Jeez. I don't know if this will break him, but I will try. I doubt it. Nah, that's not gonna break.
It ends here.
Let's hope we survive. Random thought, but that McBurn fight has not left my mind since I played it. Like the McBurn demon form, like that was just such a freaking cool enemy design. I haven't stopped thinking about how much I loved it. I thought it was so cool. Oh god. I mean, I don't know what else to try.
Ready.
Oh fuck. That did a lot of damage. I might have to redo this. Lloyd survived. Oh no. Oh Lloyd. Oh no.
I won't lose.
Okay. I still only have 2 BP, so I can't really, what do I have? Do I have any KO with CP? Probably not. I might just take, well, I can get a full revive on Ellie. Let me just try.
Yeah.
Oh, Lloyd is gonna die from burn.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Lloyd.
All right.
Okay. It's gonna take me forever to get her up to 100 CP, though. Let me try.
Thanks.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to try. I probably should have done that earlier.
Right.
I'm stalling, but it might work.
Thanks.
Okay, that's good.
Let's go.
So, how much? Yeah, the break isn't even worth it. I think sometimes I think maybe they nerfed break so hard that like I don't even care anymore. It was too OP, but okay, I really gotta separate them, huh?
Thanks.
Nice.
All right.
2 out of range. Yeah. Let's do. Cold Steel 3 break was really funny. Yeah.
I won't let you.
I did really like that in Cold Steel 4. you got to level up Yuna's Brave Order. Like, I thought the concept of leveling up the Brave Orders was awesome. Because you started off at like 100% break on Yuna, or maybe 150, and then like over time you worked it back up to the original Cold Steel 3, like 300% or something. I thought that was really cool. Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay.
There.
Thank you.
Can we save this? Let's see. Man, I wish I had... Oh.
Thanks.
Okay.
Right.
En Ciel, deploy!
It's my turn.
Okay, so... I'm not gonna get any of these stat. This didn't work either before. So I'll just go for the S break. Lloyd, can you crit? Nice.
Raring to go.
Raring to go.
It ends here.
Specific quartz equip orders to make it work, yeah. You definitely have to like build around it a little bit more. Dang!
It's my go.
Okay, I'm about to lose my Brave Order, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna breath on everybody.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Ellie. Shit, do I move people? No, well, she's fully healed, so maybe I do move her. And see if I can avoid getting hit.
Here I go.
Might do it. Fuck it.
Thanks.
Thank you, Tio Tot.
About time I got this started.
When you can build somebody to be super good at it, right? Get all the break quartz and maybe even some of the accessories that have break on it.
Eat steel.
This is a nail bite. This is me every freaking boss fight. It's always a nail biter because I'm just so bad. I wonder what good old McFire Bro's up to these days, right? Do I impede? He'll probably just go so fast afterwards, though, that I'm not even sure if it's worth it to impede.
Raring to go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna try. See if I can keep Randy alive. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Randy might die. Yes.
It's my turn.
Ooh, she got to go again. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on.
About time I got
Manipulate the
this
turn order just a tiny bit there. So I can get that 0 craft on Lloyd. I'm assuming it only applies to regular crafts though, right? Not your S craft? Or does it also apply to S craft?
I'd just give up if I were you.
I'll have to check.
All right.
It would be too broken if it was S craft. Maybe it's only your regular crafts? I'm not actually sure. I guess we'll see. Shit. Well... Okay, if I do anything at all, she...
I need to do
I'm
something.
nervous! What the fuck? I already analyzed you. I don't need to impede you. It applies to S-Craft? No, it doesn't. Are you serious?
It's my turn.
Oh, it does! What? That's busted! Oh, heck yes! That's awesome! I didn't think it would. I thought it was just gonna be the regular crafts. That's really cool!
It ends here.
Wow, okay.
Sorry.
That
we
did
got
it?
Stuff to do.
Let's go! Yes! I was getting worried. I saved it somehow, though.
Nice! I did it!
This is what most of my boss fights are like, by the way.
Leveled up.
Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Randy? That reminds me of Fee on turbo mode, where she's doing like the little bounce with the peace sign. Damn, level 99.
Berserker!
Oh wait! I feel like her weapon looks different. Maybe it was just that scene, I can't tell.
Rising sun! This can't be happening. Our victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
We did it, right?
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah. The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest.
Let's go.
Please, do not resist.
Yes, Lloyd! Oh my god. Please do not resist. I love him. Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force.
We did it. We made the right call.
He's so
Because
wholesome.
Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Stop! That's so
Nice work,
sweet.
leader.
Precious! So cute. Yo, Wazy! Look. Am I not supposed to? I'm not supposed to watch this, right? Chat, I'm not supposed to watch this, right? Is this... Should I look away? Oh, that was so wholesome, you guys. Wait, what? We're getting like a little... Bro. The game is over? Alright, time to install Daybreak. I wasn't prepped for this, guys. Oh no, what? The fuzzy, like, TV static. What is going on? What is going on? This is so creepy! What is this? Oh, I don't like this. This music is making me very uncomfortable. Is the Grandmaster watching? What is this? Yeah, that was hella near coded. Crazy. Oh my god, it's the typewriter again. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Oryx Fort in the Khorasan province. That was really creepy. That was so creepy. Even the music was like strange. I love Wazy Hemisphere random letters. What the heck? There they would join their old leader, oh my god, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Rufus mention. I'm so uncomfortable. What is going on? Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Olivert's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. Oh geez. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. Thank you, Dieter Croy. Thank you for peak content. But it's time we get our Crossbell back. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't get to read that out loud. Although the proceeding were within the margin of... What? I didn't click anything. I didn't even touch it. It just did it on its own. I didn't click it. I swear. Literally, what just happened? Can somebody find a YouTube link to that so that I can read that? Because it happened very quickly and I couldn't process. What the heck? I need to rewatch that, but it's not on the chat log. Or I couldn't trigger the chat log there. That's the end of the prologue? That was such a short prologue. What was it called? Project what? Game is actually a virus. Babel? Project Babel? Babel. Weird. Stop doing evil things. I didn't click it. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta save here at least. What in the heck? Okay. What the heck? You know, it's interesting because I made a comment about something that for some reason felt near coded when I was wrapping up Cold Steel 4 stuff. I don't remember what it was anymore though. But I made a comment, so it was funny to see one of you guys also mentioned that. But yeah, anytime games like mess with the UI in a way that's intended to kind of like break the fourth wall, it's just it's so unique to me that every time it happens, because it's rare, I'm just like, what the fuck? What's going on? Yeah, the records, that was all the records they had on Crossbow. Yeah, it all happened the words were very quick. I barely digested some of that. But holy crap, what? Project Barbecue, Project Barbie. Kia clicked it. Yeah, because Kia definitely clicked it. Oh my gosh. The game has most spoilers out there of any other game. Be careful. Yeah, I will be very careful. Luckily, I was fully spoiler free. I think yesterday, I started getting like Reverie related content on my Twitter feed, and I was like, oh hell no. So immediately was like, nope, putting that away. But I know after today, my YouTube feed is totally gonna feed me a bunch of trails into Reverie stuff. So that's a little bit concerning, but should be okay. I'm usually pretty good about dodging everything. Trails game of all things really freaked me out the first time. Yeah, well, I mean, with how bizarre things have been leaning since Cold Steel 4 especially, and with some of that ending content and revelations about Zemuria and stuff, it just feels like they could do anything. So it really is like expect the unexpected, and it'll probably blow your mind even more than you probably expect. That's what it feels like. You got spoiled on the wedding? No. Need to be extra careful dodging Reverie spoilers? Okay. Yeah, I mean, only so much I can do, but yeah, YouTube thumbnails are usually the biggest culprit in my experience, but luckily, like, Nico is still, you know, finishing Azure. As long as there aren't, like, active content creators making Reverie content, hopefully that should be okay, mostly on YouTube, but I guess we'll see. But I'll definitely be careful, and I never really look stuff up for the most part when I'm in the middle of playing the game, but it must be a tough time to be a Crossbell citizen given all things that happen, always. Crossbellans have it rough. Probably best to open up your own stream in another tab and rewind it. Oh, I can do that mid-stream. I didn't realize I could. But I am going to take a quick bathroom break here since we got a save point. I will be right back. I'll leave some music. Hold on. Seta, you put screenshots in the Discord? Let me check. Thank you. Thank you, Seta. Okay, let me read these again. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. What the hell, dude? Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Are you sure you wish to activate Project... What the fuck does that mean? What is Proejct Babel? Who is writing this? Is it Nielsen? Is it somebody else? I'm so confused. Sorry, I know you guys can't see it. I have it pulled up on my Discord right now. Okay. Thank you, Seta. YouTube, someone's streaming a game. Let me give them the ending to the game that they're playing. Yup, every time. Every time, Cynics. Playing Daybreak 2 on my Steam Deck and it turns into an oven. How's it running, though? How's the Daybreak? Because I did play a tiny bit of Sky Remake on my Steam Deck and it ran very well. I maybe decreased a setting or two, but it ran very well. It did definitely get hot, though. Hi, Josh. What's up? Do I still have Aura on YouTube? How's it going? Daybreak 1 runs great on my Steam Deck? Hell yeah. Yes, because Sky First Remake was running beautifully when I booted that up a couple times on my Steam Deck, so I would imagine Daybreak is probably quite similar. Hell yeah, good to know. The name Babel always locks me in. I can't even, if that has like a meaning, I can't even pretend to know what it is. I don't know what Babel is or means, but do you have a rough plan for how long you want to stream today? No. I started early knowing that it might be a long one, but no. Yeah, I'll wing it. I think I'm cool to wing it. Why? Is there like a long stretch where I can't save or stop? It's fresh on the brain for you, Seta, so you probably know best. Let me pause the music. One sec. When in doubt, blame Nielsen or Kia. I know. I was like, Dorothy? Grace? Nielsen? Any of our reporters? Who is using a typewriter? Can Nielsen use a typewriter? Does he need a special typewriter? I don't know. I have! Thank you, Josh. I hope you've been good too. Now Lloyd becomes depressed because there's few barriers. This is it! Chapter closed with the SSS. Like, I didn't even get to play Wazy. What the hell? Oh, I gotcha, Seta. Yeah, I should be here for a bit, for sure. No, I don't know what that is, Final. Pausing Spiral of Erebos. Yes, we're gonna continue. Okay. Proceed. In Folklore, Babel is a tower that humanity tried to reach the heavens and then God made everyone speak different languages, disrupting the attempt. Tower of Babel usually comes up when a work wants to reference religion. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not religious, so yeah, unfortunately, I have limited knowledge when it comes to religious like references. But yeah, no Wazy for me. Tragic. I'll continue to praise Falcom for the crumbs that I keep getting. The tiniest of Wazy crumbs. Okay. Let's see. Proejct Babel? March 15th. Oh. Okay, we're still getting more Crossbell.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Aw, Grace! Rhines?
And I Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, and here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion. At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this. It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly.
I want to see Roy and Mei Ling.
It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah! The SSS are awesome!
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Hip hip hooray!
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene.
Speaker McDowell looks younger than he did in Zero. The 3D model is working wonders. Oh, no worries, Josh. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Aphazeria, for sure. Yeah, I've definitely learned bits and pieces from playing all sorts of games and other media as well, but not my expertise at all. There's some unspecified crisis going on in Arteria. I gotta go help with that. Bye! See you, Wazy. See you never.
Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin?
Wait, did they changed Grace's VA again? I always feel like Grace doesn't sound like Grace to me. Speaker McDowell under a little bit less stress these days, doing wonders. Yep. Is he on the tier list? No. Megamind forehead. Yeah, maybe his hairline receded just a tiny bit. Aged down from not having as much political stress. Yup. That poor man. He tried to retire and everything went to shit. Maybe that's what Kia should have actually changed in the timeline. It was just making sure that Speaker McDowell never retired. Because then Dieter Croy wouldn't have become the mayor, and then... That's one of the existing timelines out there. Yes, I literally was trying to figure out who Otto's voice was, because I'm like, this feels like someone narrating, but I can't pinpoint the person that I immediately thought of, or character. And I was like, why is this like a narrator in another game or something? Sounds like a teenage boy. Rather than a reporter lady. Aw, poor Grace. That's what it is. Matt, that's what it is. Narrator for Fire Emblem, I think that's it. That's what came to my mind when I heard his voice. I was like, wait a minute, why does this sound like a narrator of something that I... Oh, he is Teo. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just rewatched the Teo scene too. Oh, do you think Dieter would have hired Yin to take care of McDowell if he never retired? That's a food for thought. I don't think so. I think there would have been a different way. Geralt from Fire Emblem?
I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Reese? Not you again. The speaker is a busy man, you know.
I hope we see Olivier and Shara being a cute little married couple. So cute.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time. Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
This is gonna take a not great turn very soon. This is like too hopeful and happy right now. What the fuck is Proejct Babel? Lloyd's Route Act 1 signing ceremony? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Days. Finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. But peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Aww.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy. You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
Okay,
110 is more like it, and you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
All right. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
Dude, I haven't heard this track in a minute. That's crazy. I just had deja vu. What the hell? I just had deja vu of like Reese at the church during Azure.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh my gosh. Are we gonna see Shizuku? I love Shizuku. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be like a little bit grown up too. And she has her sight now?
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to HEMISPHERE. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony.
Oh, my
begins,
heart.
So I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
Between Elia and Shizuku, my heart is gonna explode because I love these two characters so much. Oh.
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
Also, I played a lot of Genshin Impact, and I just hear Bennett.
We'll finally be independent.
I just hear Bennett whenever Cecile was talking.
Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd.
Hey,
drip! Oh, my boy.
So, Noelle, Wazy, what brings you here?
Look at him standing with his fucking hand on his hip like, oh, he's such a diva. I love him. He's such a fucking diva. Oh my god, he's dripped out. What is this fit? Why'd they change his outfit? They said, Thomas is looking too sleek. You gotta get an upgrade. He's such a diva. Oh my god. The thigh-high boots? Are you joking? Did you see those boots? Oh my goodness. Oh, I cannot wait to rebuild my Wazy gallery of screenshots. Oh my gosh. He looks so good. Look at how tight his shirt, bro. I'm a little disappointed because I love the crop tops. The crop tops were a Wazy signature. You can see all the wrinkles. No. Oh, let him shine, okay? Oh, the pose though, I can't. But is this not the same exact outfit for Noelle? This looks like her Azure outfit. Is it the same? Do you guys know? It looks the same, right? She had like pink red shorts. She's so stinking cute though. Her face looks so precious with I love the short hair. She's such a cutie. It is the same, right? Okay. I'm appreciating, sorry. Okay, let's move on.
I'm handling security detail.
Oh, this is, Child's VA? I didn't recognize it at first. He is very recognizable though, but I didn't clock that that was him. Wazy versus Azure Siegfried in a tight shirt competition. Oh my god, put him in the Azure Siegfried outfit. She's so stinking cute. I love that her ear, like, pokes out of her hair. Yeah, she looks really good in 3D. And so does my boy!
Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can hear it now. Oh god, Aralda.
This is all unusual, even by the church's standards, so they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh?
Yeah, because you guys were fucking hiding out the last game.
But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
I need to see the full zoom out of this outfit. Oh my god.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
So sweet. So sweet. That's my boy. Oh god. CS4 sales funded them. Their models were too expensive. Yeah, the new drip. It took too long to make. Wazy is giving Joshua, but more playful, is what I just realized. Wait, like, do you mean personality, or? Sorry, I love Azure so much, and Wazy's bonding event at the end of Azure, when he, like, basically for the first time articulates that he found a home in Crossbell and that he'll be sure to come back, and it'll literally be like a reunion, like coming home, I thought was so sweet. Especially because like he was assigned as a kid. I mean, he was like 15 when he got assigned to Crossbell. After probably Gralswitter training and all his childhood trauma too. So like to find, he found his home here. He found he literally created the Testaments, but between the Testaments and the SSS, so precious.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazy. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Lloyd is so supportive. He's so sweet.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts, then? My end of the work is all but wrapped up, so I was just gonna roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea, since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd. What if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job. We can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Is he winking? Okay, but it looks kind of goofy in the 3D model. Meanwhile, his other eye is blinking. It's so goofy. Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. Oh my god, is this really happening? Bro, best prologue ever. And chapter 1 start. Are you kidding me? Receive new clothing for Noelle. Outfits relevant to certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. Let's go. That's what I like to see.
I'm going in.
She's so stinking cute, bro. Her 3D model looks so good. Yeah, she looks fantastic.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. All right, never mind. Take him back.
It's my turn.
I'm going in.
Come on, baby.
Never mind. Take him. No. Come on, baby. And with the pose, too. He's already posing. Oh my god. Wow, these boots are something. It's an interesting fit. I dig it. I actually really like this. It's very blue. But the boots... Yeah, it's definitely giving diva. He is a diva. Oh my gosh. What did Noelle get? They said they gave her a costume. Oh, never mind. It's just the... without the hat. No, but her hat is so cute. I love the hat. Looking good, Wazy. Yeah, I really like this bright blue. I kind of wish that I could see Scarf Wazy in 3D, though. So badly. I really do. I love Scarf Wazy. The crop top is just so iconic. I want to see him in a crop top. Okay, how do I... He's such a fucking diva. Oh my goodness. It's clean though. He went from crop tops to muscle tank. But the like long, I don't even know what you call it, skirt thing with the thigh-high boots. Oh my gosh. Iconic. My king. That's my boy. Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Engaged.
My turn.
Let's go.
Engaged.
Come on, baby.
I cannot. Oh my gosh. Wait, was this not, Edward Walker? I was about to say, I can't remember which one was, Arios' grave. It might be down there, actually. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with the signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big warm smile of his as we speak. Aww. That's sweet. So sweet. Oh, this guy! I remember you. Well, how you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. Look at the smile on my— I can't stop. I can't stop smiling. Oh god. I always had Noelle as leader for reasons. She's cute. She's such a cutie. Did you get any of the cosmetic DLC? No, I was too scared to like check any DLC stuff because of spoilers. So I don't have anything. Unless they give me free stuff. Is there any good ones, Matt? I thought Olivier's boots looked a bit weird too. Yeah, it's just very visually intense, but I thought Olivier looked good though. Kind of thing I'd rock in Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Need blue hair Wazy, so we're summoning Kurt into Reverie. They removed Cher's scarf in first remake, so maybe they just can't— I never noticed that. Can't wait for Kurt to finally understand his purpose when he meets Wazy. Guys, I didn't even have to re-summon the summon circle. I did it the one time and then Wazy just appeared. Hi, Ellen Gale. Hello. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. You have no idea. DLC stuff could spoil, so good choice. Yeah. I would wait on opening the cosmetic DLCs. Okay, sounds good. Until a bit into Act 1. Will do. The DLC would probably have— yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Oh, some of my favorite outfits are in the DLC. You shouldn't look for a while though, because spoilers? Okay. Yeah, maybe after Act 1 I can check. Okay, that sounds good, yeah. Probably have the chance to get plenty of free cosmetics though too. Sweet. Love to hear it. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? Yeah, I'm still thinking about the fact that I really thought that Fran would sound a lot cuter. That might have been like a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. I love Fran though. I hope we see her too. I love checking in on Noelle and Fran's mom during my rounds in Zero and Azure. I guess mostly. Yeah, both, I think, right? But she was just so nice, and I love her teasing both of them. It was really cute. I love all those interactions. We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill. Besides, I think think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. Can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever get a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Okay, Lloyd. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in! Wazy invites himself. He's like, yeah, count me in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. Guy and I used to drink till we saw the sun in my cabin. Some good times. Look forward to more of the same with you. I might be tempted to bring some of Guy's favorite for you to try. I'm certainly game for some. Yeah, this way we may as well bring the rest of the SSS. Oh, then I'll bring Fran along too. Aw, Fran mention. This is so surreal, you guys. What the heck?
It's my turn.
I'm going in.
Okay then.
The fact that he poses, I love him. Still really interesting that this says Lloyd route. I feel like that just basically means we're gonna, I don't know. It's gotta be like an Estelle route and then a Reen route, maybe? That's where my head is at about it, but I guess we'll see. Interesting. So you get the DLC after Chapter 1. Sounds good. Tempered by years of strife, her voice dropped an octave from all the Orville cigarettes. Yeah, all the voice actors sound good. I just definitely was thinking she'd be a lot more high-pitched, cute, child-esque voice with how she sounded in Azure and Zero in Japanese. Or actually, way back in Azure, the events of Cold Steel 1 through 4 have been alcohol-induced bender haze from Lloyd's Night Out. He's the unreliable narrator. Lloyd being able to hold his alcohol is the type of character development that matters the most. Yeah, it's gonna be fun because I feel like Lloyd is kind of doing the same thing Reen was, where once he eases up on stuff like that, like you start seeing those little personality moments in a way that feels really nice from their usual like nice guy persona. So Mom won't believe when the Freddy route starts. Not the Freddy route. Oh my gosh. What like if we have one for the protagonist, maybe it's like Chapter 1 is Lloyd, Chapter 2 is Estelle, Chapter 3 is Reen, and then Chapter 4 is Grandmaster. Except you don't get to play the Grandmaster, they wouldn't do that. So maybe not. It'd have to be something else. Playable Nielsen. Yeah, that's it. It's the Nielsen route. Garcia route? It's not. Sorry for the confusion, unless... The Lloyd route? Not so much. This is the Wazy route. Kid you not, any chance I get, he will be the party leader. Just FYI. And this is why I did not stream Azure. You guys, believe me, I would be insufferable posting trails from Zero and Azure content. You guys did not need to see me like that. McFire Bro route, I'm down. Nielsen route, masked Nielsen. I just know someone's out there cooking up, like, some Black Alberic fanboy is out there cooking up some more masks. They're like, ooh, who can we give some more masks to? And piss off the Trails players even more. Classic Freddy uniform. The ultimate spoiler. Joke's on you, we're into that stuff. It's cool to see you being a simp. Oh my god. How embarrassing. It's funny because, like, I mean, I just love him so much, but he really is, like, my trail spirit animal. Oh god. Mass Grimwood. I will say, though, they touched on Rufus a tiny bit here. I hope we get more, like, even if it's just crumbs, because I honestly really want to hear updates related to Dieter. Surely we'll get a name drop at least soon, right?
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazy. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Is that Scarlet? It is. She looks good.
Scarlet.
She actually looks so good in this.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Yeah, she looks really good.
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here.
I'm so sorry. You guys are just gonna perpetually hear my screenshot button going off anytime that fucking Wazy talks. Literally never change, Wazy. Never change. I love him. Hot date with my boy toy here. I love the scene where Wazy reveals himself to be part of the Groswitter, and the scene with Kevin and Reese in Azure, where Kevin's like, "Oh, I see why you like this guy, Wazy," and Wazy's like, yes, just one of the many reasons why he's stolen my heart." To the point where you're just like, wait a minute, Wazy, wait. Are we actually a part of the Lloyd harem? The answer is yes. There has to be a Lloyd Wazy fanfic out there. Not written by yours truly, I swear.
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Unbelievable.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
That's the kind of dynamic I was hoping to see again. I'm so glad it's still there.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Is this... I'm having a hard time telling right now, but is this still the same VA as Sharon? If I remember correctly, I think I remember clocking that Scarlet was voiced by Sharon's VA in Cold Steel 2. It kind of sounds like her, but it also doesn't. I could be misremembering. I'm not sure. Does anyone know? They weren't kidding about how cute you are. Lloyd.
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
She looks so freaking good in this. Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our newest squires, joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire, even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7 if I recall. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. Ship! 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 Ship it. Oh my god. Noelle and Wazy. Underrated banter. Oh, they do still share a VA, thank you. I can already tell this is gonna be the most bloated Let's Play. Yapping over every Wazy line, every single one, final. Expect it. We'll escape the graveyard in another hour chat, yup. Mons BL writer alias Mondily. With the Wazy Lloyd fan, not Wandily. Oh my gosh. Wazy's the one who told her that. The Father, the Daddy, and the Holy Host. Oh my gosh. Are you hyped to see Wazy in battle? I cannot wait. I'm excited to see Noelle and Wazy in battle. The freaking S-break. I wonder if it's gonna be the same S-breaks as their, like, Azure ones. I guess for Wazy it would just be like the Akashic Arm one, but I feel like there's so much they could do with Wazy's. Okay, it better be as fucking long as Gaius's S-break. If it's not, I will riot, because he deserves it. He deserves it. I want a whole movie, a feature-length film, S-craft for Wazy. Wazy Route 1, thank you, Orange. Yeah, Sharon and Scarlet share the same V8, yep. She is literally one of the leaders, right? Just the notorious S. Also, Wald looked good. All things considered, he's Wald, but I thought he looked really good with the glasses, but I'm also just a sucker for glasses. I think everybody looks good in glasses. He looked pretty clean, though. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Who is the second route? And how long is it gonna take for me to find out who the next route is? Oh, I like the pose. Looking good. Noelle too, she's such a cutie. They both look great. They both look great. Okay, hold on. So... Wait. So... How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay. A Knight of the Gralstrader and the Ninth Dominion, dubbed the Sapphire Testament, he returned from Arteria to assist in Crossbell's liberation. Oh, all their arts look so good. Yeah, these are the standard ones for them that we've already seen, but yeah. They look fantastic in this new art. I do really love the signature Crossbell art style, though, from Zero and Azure. I'm sure a member of the Gralsweater being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. Wait, so he's still pressed about us being here? I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. Oh, Imelda? Right? Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I was here, but also not that long. Am I seeing things, or did I just see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by? I didn't want to be rude and stare, but my jaw almost dropped. She looked like a real badass. I'm here for the Scarlet Redemption arc, I think. Surely Wazy whipped her into shape, right? It would actually be so cool to see Wazy interact with like a Gaius. Even a Thomas too, and Kevin, but... Fingers crossed. I want to see them actually interact, the Gralsritter, together. Not just Thomas and Gaius. Is it gonna be like Gaius all over again where Wazy holds the S-Craft? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I freaking hope not. See you later, Seta. Just me simping with Facecam. Only for today. Only for today. Next round is Anton. 100% definitely Anton. Is for Crossbell Lloyd and not Fisherman Lloyd? Important questions. Church politics groans. Oh, I love seeing Noelle love in chat, by the way. It's great. It's just Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We were a little curious. Wazy Hemisphere, welcome back. This guy's like, you stupid little... You fooled me for 2 years. While you were pretending to be a little gang leader. Or being a gang leader. While in disguise the whole time. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. What's your problem, Erelda? Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation of the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. What attitude? The game just started and Wazy is catching strays. What is going on? The details of... Well, you know the drill. I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Gralsritter are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. Common street punks. That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. I love how the squire's job is basically to get their respective dominions, like, in order. Yeah, I'm sure her and Reese would get along fantastic. Although I'm not worried about today, with 2nd Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. Wait, so what does this mean about Abbas? Where's Abbas? Did we replace Abbas completely as with Wald and Scarlet? Though I'm not worried about you today, with 2nd Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You had better not cause her any trouble. Am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Wald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. Damn. I'm well aware this day has only come for Crossbell due to the SSS's efforts, combined with the Gralsritter's assistance. Even I recognize your team's achievements. However, don't become complacent and think you have no more room to grow. Understood? Loud and clear. Thanks for the warm welcome, Archbishop. Here's to a fresh start and much healthier relationship between us, I'll consider it so long as you don't flout your duties. Oh, jeez. I'll fill you in on what the Artarian higher-ups said and the agenda for the signing ceremony later. Just have fun with your friends for now. A little leisure time never hurt anybody.
It's my turn.
Can I see something? Okay. Yeah, they're like kind of almost the same height. And then...
Engaged.
My turn.
I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown District. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van and Ruse were originally from there, back when it was still known as the Downtown District. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. A young boy named Cannon. Aw. Oh, there they are. Van's dad used to be a real drunk. He drank any time, day or night. Did you guys keep up with this? I don't know if you... It was one of those where I was like, should I keep checking this door just in case? It was that one apartment in the downtown district where this guy was just like always drunk. I would go back every single time just to see if there was any updates. He was drunk 90% of the time. And it was just like nonsensical dialogue every time. Wish granted, we're gonna meet Temu Thomas any day now as a random NPC. The requirements to become a squire for Wazy is to be a terrorist. Maybe that's it. Poor Avis. I mean, Wazy did just tell him, Archbishop, he isn't important enough to know. Everyone's so interested in the people working under Wazy. Never knew the man was such a top. The Noelle running animation? I have not. I will check it out in a moment. I think Lloyd is yeah, he looks just the tiniest bit taller than Wazy. And Noelle is nice and short. I want to compare Noelle's height to some of the other girls though, like Ellie and Tio. I kept checking too because I thought he would maybe get to go. Yeah, me too. Me too, Matt. Crossbell's biggest hero was a criminal at one point. You can really turn your life around in Zemuria. Always. Straight up forgot about this drunk guy. Yeah. Wazy's got a type and it's terrorist. Oh no, the anime. Wait. What's wrong with it? Hold on, what? He drink any time, day or night. Van said he started to change after he got drafted for the war though. He stopped drinking and even got a job after that. And he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me like I was part of the family. He's kind of a strange guy, but not in a bad way. Going to Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. It's not so bad anymore now that our neighborhood's been turned into the Uptown District. Guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. Oh my god, please tell me there's a Trinity! Still? Please? There's no way. I wonder what it is now. Oh, Sister Marble. Hello, everyone. You seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. Sister's the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why, yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Oh, so sweet. She's still going to Sunday school. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have kids listening in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Aw, that was nice. Noelle's running animation? Okay, hold on. We gotta pull this up. Did I talk to you? No, I did not. Sister Reese was kind enough to write a letter to the cathedral recently. She apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbell on regaining its independence. How kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. Reese! My goat! I love Reese. Okay, let's see what the deal is.
Right.
Engaged.
Is it the way her like hips move? Is that it? Or the what is it?
Come on, baby.
God, oh my god. Cause
Let's go.
They all have something covering their butts.
Engaged.
But Noelle does not. So it just moves side to side. There are few things as shameless as flipping my... I forgot about these kids. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. That's right. These two diabolical kids. Oh my god. Yeah, she's almost doing a Naruto run, almost. There are few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class, too. Oh, now just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. It's Hamel! He's Tamil! Or I'm Hamel, what? Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamel. He's Tamil. So you're gonna keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine, if that's how you'd be. Come here, Tamil. It is time for your punishment. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Me and Tamil are twins. We always get people turning heads. Try to figure out who's who, but we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different, some. The only ones who can tell us apart are Mom, our dad, and Kia for some reason. I always figured that Sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. I can't believe it. She knows how to tell us apart. I mean, kind of happy about it, but how am I even supposed to mess with her now? These two kids, oh my god. Yes, diabolical. Tamil and Hamel are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. Better watch out, Tamil. It's game over for you. Yeah, get her. Get his ass. Yeah. It is the side to side. It's because, you know, it's funny because there's some characters where even in Cold Steel 4 I noticed it, but it's more prominent with characters who don't have like a long coat or something, like a lot that is covering their like behind. So yeah, you can definitely tell, especially like it's something about the movement is just a little bit strange.
My turn.
But like if Wazy and Lloyd, like if Lloyd's coat was shorter, his would look basically the same probably.
I'm going in.
She's so cute though. Gosh, Noelle looks so good in 3D. I'm really happy. I feel like she was made for this engine. She's just so stinking cute. Yeah, it does. It does rock back and forth. Hi, Koi. What's up?
Okay, then.
How are you? Abbas is on PTO. He's been worn down by Wazy. He's like, I've had enough of this. I'm getting too old. I don't actually no idea how old Abbas is, but... Instead of Trinity, he now runs the pub force.
Time to go.
Abbas finally can settle down and find himself a partner after being a single dad for Wazy all these years. Right? Kia literally could be teaching Sunday school, yeah. How do you even flip such a long skirt? That takes effort, right? Hi, Rena Lisa! How are you? Yes! I made a tiny little Wazy for stream. Thank you for appreciating. It's not very good, but I tried. At least it looks like Wazy, because everybody recognized me. It looks like him enough. Lloyd looks like a fridge when running. Right. He's all... But you know, it suits him, because Lloyd has always been a little stiff. He's just kind of... He's gotten better. He's not as stiff as he used to be, in general, personality-wise, but I feel like it suits him.
No problem.
Okay, then.
The music. Oh my gosh. It's just taking me back. Wow. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, we still got punchy Wazy. Hell yes.
Right.
What about Noelle? Yes!
Come on, baby.
Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, so am I'm supposed to go to Crossbell City, but now I can't help but wonder if it's gonna let me go to Maine's Mountain Path too. What the heck? Am I gonna be able to go to Armorica and Maine's?
This way toward mines.
Damn it.
You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
Will do. We wouldn't want to spoil the big day with a few careless injuries now, would we?
Bring it in!
Ah! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Alright, Wazy, what you got? Phantom Rush. Restrains the enemy with fast and powerful roundhouse kicks. Septenary Shot. Utilizes a billiard ball infused with strange art to knock down enemies. Wait. Area small. Confused delay. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Yes! Physical, magical. Area large set restores allies HP, CP based on damage dealt. Oh yeah. It's Akashic Arm. Oh, this better be peak. This better be peak. Oh, I can't wait. Hi, Rindo. I'm so glad I can relive this game through you, Mont. Aw, I'm glad to provide the content. Hi, OJ. What's up? Oh, no worries. No idea if anyone told you yet. In case no one has, this game, just like CS1, has extra voice acting and dub. I did not know that. I didn't know that. I will still be playing in English, but that's really cool to know in case I get around to a replay. I definitely want to check out all the Japanese voices eventually one day. Nice! That is really cool. Thanks for the heads up. I would give anything to go to Maine's Mountain Path too. Me too, Yerk. Me too. Maine's is one of my favorite OSTs from Crossbell, and maybe kind of in general, but it's definitely one of my favorite town themes, if not my favorite. I love the Maine's mining town song. Let's go! Okay, let's do... No, I haven't tried anyone in combat yet. I haven't tried anyone. Let's see the crafts first.
If you can dodge this, Septenary Shot!
Okay.
Ah, how soothing this is.
It's my turn.
Hell yes.
Zero Breaker!
Engaged.
Electromagnetic net. Oh, she had a net thing that she would do when she was on support in Azure. Deploys an electromagnetic net to capture nefarious criminals, smart missiles, balance down abnormality.
Net set and launch!
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, it is the net. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okay, let's do the other one. Oh, I'm too far. Crap. Alright, well. Sounds like a good time for Akashic Arm. This is overkill, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Oh! Clean! Clean! Oh, that art was so good.
Akashic Arm! Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Ayo. Okay. Love the victory pose. Ooh. Guys, that was not a feature-length film. I'm mad. He did not get like a full minute of S-Craft. Not fair. Why is Gaius's a whole film? I'm just kidding. It was so good though. I really like the art. I want to see it again. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if he has a line with Noelle. Let me link them. Ah!
Enemy spotted.
Crap.
Engaging.
Let's go.
I'm going full throttle. 0 to 60.
Yes!
Wild stampede. And here's the finisher.
Yes! Okay, Noelle! That was awesome. What the heck?
Zero breaker!
Oh my gosh.
Come on, baby.
I love that. Loved it. Yes! These were so good. That did not disappoint. Peak.
Okay then.
Ah!
No problem.
She does still have the AoE attack. Beautiful.
It's my turn. You asked for it. It's my turn.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
That's my arts user. That's my arts boy.
Arcus activate.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check their builds. I wonder what Wazy's master quartz is.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Nefarious criminals, so Wazy got it. Yeah, I was gonna say it reminded me of Rose's like CP craft. Yeah, that one was really cool. I thought that was unique. If you slow down the footage, you can make. You already know I'm gonna replay it on my own, just slow-mo it.
Zero breaker!
Wazy working hard, smarter, not longer. Also this.
No problem.
Okay then.
I want to get the victory line. Petrified! No!
Right.
Bro. Are you kidding me? Testament Cross? It's called Testament Cross. Cast time 80%. ATS up for 2 turns. Oh, heck yes. Damage reduction, 6 turns. Oh my god, yes! Wazy's is so good! Cast time minus 80, amazing. Man, what the heck?
There!
Thanks.
Do not petrify me. Fuck.
I'm going in. Net set and launch!
Right.
Sorry, Wazy. You'll come back. It's okay.
All taken care of.
Oh, I should have kept the Noelle link so I could see the Lloyd and Noelle one.
Is it too early to request a break?
Oh, Wazy.
Will do. We wouldn't want...
Throwback to Wazy complaining after walking like ever so slightly away from Crossbell City at the start of Azure. And then he jokes about requesting a piggyback ride from Lloyd, except it probably wasn't a joke. Oh, it's still segmented and I have to pick? Strange. I can't just roam around the city? Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as much as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop, you guys. But hey, since we're all here and all, how about we say our hellos? Okay. Plot barrier. Now, Wazy, you've been out for too long. Oh no, I did not see what the monsters were called. What were they called? Is that how it almost ended like that? Yeah, I'm enjoying all the music so far, and all the callbacks to the Crossbell OSTs have been amazing. I want to hear that victory song again. These boots, man. Enemy log? How do I get there? Anyway. Let me drop a save over here. Actually, let me start a new one there. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I have to pee. Wait, it's still called... The province of Crossbell on the map. Did you see that the main menu has a model viewer? I did not. Where? You mean not this part? Baby steps. Something else? Oh my god, I love this art so much. He looks so good. Yeah, I don't know if something else, but the title screen menu? What? Oh, on the... Got it. Got it. Understood. No, I did not realize. Okay, I will be right back.
Time to go.
I'll let you listen to Wazy while I'm gone.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
I'm back. Hello. Chat, I grabbed Taco Bell. I just ran to Taco Bell just now, actually. I joke. But I did grab Taco Bell for the occasion. I was also grabbing more water. I really love kind of the parallel of having saved Wazy and Noelle for like a later section of Crossbell content, the same way they did with Azure. I mean, they technically join us in Zero at some points, but I hope Wazy's idol was pleasant. Unlike Reen. Just kidding. Reen is GOAT. A Taco Bell webcam. Yes, I did get... I literally just ran to Taco Bell. It's right downstairs. This is dangerous. I'm kidding. Why are Black Albrecht being conceded in Taco Bell cornerstones now of Mon stream lore? The amount of stream lore that we have built in here. I think I got maybe 2 or 3 comments throughout my Cold Steel 3/4 playthrough, like on the VODs, people mentioning something about the, oh, I can't like think of Black Albrecht the same anymore. And I'm just like, yes, chat, we did it. Those are the moments that make streaming and content so fun. I was so happy when my husband returned from the war that I wasn't jumping for joy. I was floating. Our daughter's doing well. Our home is gaining back its independence, and is that what true happiness looks like? Aw, Elsa. Is Momo is the one over here? La-di-da! Yeah, this is main character Wazy game. He will be the party leader always. Momo used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Rita to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. Aw. Crossbell Times Independence Special. Got some stuff here. I'll save my money for now, but I'll come back to it. Oh, it's long! The road to the signing ceremony. Today is one for the history books, as it marks a signing ceremony that will re-establish Crossbell's independence once more. On this special occasion, the Crossbell Times invites our readers to join us in looking back at the different periods in the region's history leading up to this historic moment. Crossbell, the autonomous state, was a vital trading hub dating back centuries. One located between the Sumerian continent's 2 great powers, Crossbell has found itself wrapped up in multiple conflicts as its ruling authority traded places on numerous occasions. This pattern changed in 1134 when both the Erebonian Empire and Republic of Calvard became suzerain nations over Crossbell while granting it individual autonomy as a state. For a long period afterwards, the conflicts that plagued previous eras subsisted between the 2 countries. This is not to say that things were perfect, however. Underneath the surface, international feuding continued, placing Crossbell in a difficult position as it came under strain from the various directions. After the Orbital Revolution took place, Mainz became a significant producer of septium, leading to the rapid spread of orbital technology within Crossbell. These factors, combined with the state's geographic advantages, transformed it into one of the continent's biggest trading and financial hubs nearly overnight. Despite the many problems that the region endured in the interim, it was a time of significant progress for the people in its own right. Indeed, many would agree that the spirit of freedom that famously characterizes many Crossbellan citizens dates back to this very period. Okay, I hope nothing goes wrong at the signing ceremony, but like after the signing ceremony, like I'm back at square one. Like what is gonna happen? What is the only crumb that I have right now is Proejct Babel or whatever. But after the signing ceremony and we celebrate Crossbell, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I've never felt more clueless in Trails. Like, I don't know what it is about this, but I'm just like, I have no clue where things are going right now, and it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Little tiny crumbs. Yeah, sorry. In August 1204, Crossbell's mayor at the time, Dieter Croy, proposed independence for the autonomous state at the Western Zemurian Trade Conference. Then in October of that same year, vehemently pushing aside opposition from both Erebonia and Calvard alike, the mayor formally declared Crossbell to be an independent nation, with him sitting at the helm as president. This development profoundly rocked the Zemurian continent, triggering a civil war within Erebonia and an economic crisis in Calvard. Following that, in December, Speaker Henry McDowell announced that the independence bid was rendered null and void. Several days afterwards, President Croy was arrested, bringing an abrupt end to Crossbell's brief time as an independent bro. Crossbell lore is fucking nuts. Imagine explaining just the history of Crossbell to like any random person. It's just like, oh, this place in the video game and this is all the crap that took place. Can you stop invading Crossbell for 5 minutes? Literally. They cannot catch a break. Nope. After the signing ceremony, the Don Marconi route begins. Got invaded 105 times. Poor Crossbell, man. I have to say though, like, I mean, I love Trails so much, and obviously the more of Trails you experience and the more invested you get in the world and excited about any, like, revelation, and it's just so much fun. Like, the excitement that plot events in this game make me feel is so special, but also I don't think a video game has ever made me, like, straight up, like, jump. I don't even know if jump is the right word, but literally, like, jump out of excitement slash just, like, hypeness. As Dieter Croy's declaration speech, when he announced himself as president with Arios as his freaking Department of Defense secretary or whatever, I was playing on my Steam Deck in my bed. I literally jumped up. Like, I got out of my bed immediately with, like, my Steam Deck in my hands, and I was like, literally have never experienced that in a video game ever. It was nuts. And that is why I love Azure so much. Their independence lasted longer than Erebonia's World War. What an embarrassing showing that. It did. You're right, Final. After more than 1,000 hours of story investment, I don't think there's anything close to the Trails series in terms of yeah, a lot of immersion, exactly. Yeah. It really does have that special magic sauce. On January 1205, the Erebonian Empire, having quelled its internal strife, dispatched its army to successfully occupy Crossbell within the span of a single day. Furthermore, according to the terms of the treaty signed with the Empire, Crossbell lost its autonomy and subsequently became an imperial province. This in turn led the Republic of Calver to invade Crossbell, unleashing a fresh flood of violence. Ultimately, the Empire's panzer soldats, in tandem with the actions of provisional military officers sent by the government, impeded the Republic's advance, compelling it to retreat. In March of that year, Rufus Alberea, assuming the role of Crossbell's first governor-general, announced its merger into imperial territory, formalizing the province's annexation outright. From there, under the auspices of the governor-general, Crossbell was incorporated into the 8 Metropolis Plan, strengthening its political and economic ties to the Empire. In turn, all diplomatic relations with the Republic were severed, shattering the sense of cultural diversity that had long characterized the region in a sign of the long socio-political winter to come. Aww. Yeah. Aftermath of the Great War between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, which saw the involvement of neighboring nations, concluded on its second day in September 1206. This led the Empire to pull out of Crossbell, which sat on the front lines of the conflict. Negotiations commenced between the imperial government and Speaker McDowell, pertaining to the province's independence. Progress hit a road bump when, in October, remnants of the Imperial Defense Force, refusing to heed the Empire's withdrawal, as well as the now former Governor General Alberea's calls to stand down, took full control of Crossbell City, an event that came as an immense shock to citizens when Crossbell was on the verge of regaining its independence. With danger of the Calvardian military intervention looming, an operation to liberate Crossbell commenced in February of the following year, helmed by the Special Support Section and aided by the Crossbell Police Guardian Force and civilian volunteers. The operation swiftly proved to be a success. The SSS overpowered the Imperial Defense Force troops. That wasn't even like a challenge. I mean, the Panzer Soldat kicks my butt a little bit, but the soldiers can do shit. Dramatic end to the 2-year-long saga of Imperial occupation. Crossbell's current standing. Now on March 15, Crossbell is about to embark on a new chapter in its long, proud history. At a signing ceremony scheduled for 2 p.m. this afternoon, Crossbell will once more become an autonomous state. Unlike the previous incarnation, however, Crossbell will be beholden to neither the Empire nor the Republic. Instead, the Holy City of Arteria will serve as the suzerain nation over it while guaranteeing the state's right to complete autonomy. In practice, Crossbell is to be administered free of any political interference from both the Empire and the Republic, serving as a buffer zone between them. The arrangement is expected to help achieve peace in Western Zemuria, as well as hugely contribute to future cultural and economic advancements in the greater region. Beyond the Countless Nights officially opening tonight. Yeah, literally like a full summary. I kind of love it though. Like just hearing the straight facts written on a newspaper here is so cool. Osborne lives again. Yeah, like through Reverie, I was waiting for any crumbs of how things were going in Zemuria. Tell me what's happening in Jirai, Northumbria. Yep. Absolutely. Man, I want to see Cassius again. I want to see Cassius and Arios. There's gotta be like some kind of Estelle route, right? A liberal crew route? There's gotta be. There has to be, I feel like. Keep in mind, all we know is the west side of the continent. We haven't even tried or heard about what's happening on the east side, right? I missed one of the least realistic moments in Trails of all time. Mr. Lloyd, Barrier Breaker Man himself, is to meet from going through a hallway by a barrier made of tables. Just a bunch of boxes and tables, yeah. Blue Blanc steals the Declaration of Independence. I hope we see more Blue Blanc. The Reinford Group announced its intention to reduce its presence within the IPC headquarter building. Okay. Respect. Oh, we'll see its newly Orcus Tower, or IBC building, we'll see its newly vacant floors occupied by the Calvard-based Vern Company. Vern had previously pulled out of Crossbell. The ZCF, whose international collaborations have expanded in recent years, will also set up shop. Ooh, okay, reopening next month. Located near, hold on, they opened up new finished apartment complex built in the new city block are all on sale at bargain prices. Located near the Trinity Billiard Bar that opened last month. Move in today. Guys! Wait, what if Abbas is chilling there? I doubt it. No way! Trinity still exists! Trinity still exists! Oh, so I get to go say hi to everybody? This is great. Emperor, yeah. Then a B card gets pulled out. He's gotta keep an eye out on these random NPCs. If any of these NPCs start getting a suspicious amount of screen time, just think about Blue Blanc. Landlord. If I remember correctly, this is Yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. Former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. Ian Grimwood, oh boy. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Is that Grace? Oh, Pete! It's Pete! Shout out to Pete for basically confirming that Ian was the final involved person in the plan. That's when I pieced it together. Was when I talked to Pete and he said that Ian was missing and I was like, he said he was in the Orcus Tower, but that he'd been missing for a while, something or the other. And that was like the one piece of NPC round dialogue that confirmed to me that it was Ian. Jersey, hello! How are you? Pete the S-Ring Bracer. Guys, did they show Wenzel? They didn't, right? I'm pretty sure I saw Lynn, Aeolia, and I'm pretty sure Scott. I don't think I saw Wenzel. Did I really put fucking Wenzel on my bingo card and they showed all of the bracers except for him? He went back to Erebonia. I'll be so mad. Pete. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over. Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. Oh, are they going back? Where are they going? No, as soon as we got rid of the editor's desk, things got real lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh. I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Poor Pete. Oh no, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. Pete! All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. Honestly, it didn't really take a lot of convincing. I think that's one of the things that like made the whole Ian thing feel so lame, I guess, is how it was like one very short Lloyd conversation, and then Ian was like, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna step down. And then Maria Bell was like, I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So, you've been checking in on him over the past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Oh my gosh, I'm flying through my water. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Would you give him our regards? And tell him we'll be dropping in eventually, too. But of course! Aw, Pete's so nice. Poor Pete. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place, but ultimately I'll always have my memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. I haven't given up on my dream of becoming a lawyer. I can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. Alright, first I need to study hard so I can get into a school where I can learn about law. We are rooting for you, Pete. He's such a sweetie pie.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
Aw.
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Oh, my heart. This is so wholesome. I'm so happy for everybody in Crossbell. I'm so happy for them. Pete has that Towa anti-growing gene. He does. He does, Keppa. Wenzel? Did you mean Wenzel? The urge to replay this game while replaying Cold. Oh, you're replaying Cold Steel 3 randomly, so I forgot about that. How far are you? Aw. I wonder if Ilia's apartment is open now. Is that even still her apartment? I think Sully was still staying there before. Is that kid? There he is. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Day Ilia made her sudden return to the stage. It was the first time the Sun, Moon, and Star Princesses came together to perform the Dream of a Million Nights. I'd never been so moved in my entire life. It's like a dream come true seeing them reunite and perform together. Now, on March 15th, Crossbell is going to finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. This is so sweet. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. Man, I hope nothing happens. Surely Crossbell will get its independence, have its proper celebration day, and nothing will go wrong. And then the plot gets moving somewhere else, not in Crossbell. Please. We Conviction, Dieter put up more of a battle of words. Oh my god, I love Dieter. I love Dieter so much. Maribel did have quite the pointed words. I actually really love the moment where Maribel was like, oh yeah, he's totally fine, by the way. You should go check on him, though. I feel less down about it now and actually care about Azure as much as the other games. Oh, really? Rena Lisa, so you didn't love Azure very much when you first played it? But yeah, was it because of Grimwood specifically, or just kind of in general? Oh my god, Jersey, I want to know Wazy? Yeah, you've missed all the unhinged, screaming, simping, excitement, all the things. You've missed it all. I was not okay. Still not okay. It's very surreal, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Trails of Law School, starring Pete as a protagonist, follow the Trails series into the courthouse. Pete is so precious. I love the contrast between Robbie as Lloyd versus him as Akechi. Bro, his voice acting for Akechi, like, when it's unhinged Akechi, man, it's so peak. After the Towa final bonding scene, I never want to hear another Towa short joke. Bro, that was so good. That definitely was one of my personal favorites, and I know some people feel like it was just one too many jokes, but I loved it. And Towa's, she's such a trooper, and she kind of bit back, and I loved her for it. It was great. I love the Towa bonding event. was so great. I'm still right at the start how to put the replay on pause. Oh, gotcha.
Time to go.
What gotchas are you playing? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, nothing. Shirley? Shirley could go wrong. Speaking of Shirley, oh my gosh. What if we get an update on Cedric and see how he's doing with Ouroboros? That would be really cool. Another side note, but since I've had like 2 weeks to reflect on Cold Steel 4, I think I appreciate Cedric's arc and the ending especially, like his moment in the final dungeon. Like, so much more. I mean, I already appreciated the crap out of it, and it was definitely one of my favorite moments in the final dungeon, but yeah, having had some extra time to reflect on it, I love that ending for him. I genuinely, like, I love his sense of accountability at the end there, and the reasons why he chose to go with Ouroboros. I don't know, I just found it really fascinating how, like, him providing his reasoning for choosing to go with Ouroboros. Like, you know, we've gotten backstories for characters. You know, we find out how Ren ended up there. We find out how Joshua ended up there. We find out Sharon. So all of these are kind of like these tragic backstories. But we got to live the backstory for Cedric to end up in Ouroboros. And we get to hear his literal reasoning in the moment as to why he chose to do that. And I just think that's such a fresh take on someone joining Ouroboros in a way that I just really appreciate it. And it honestly stands out as one of the final dungeon moments for me, especially with how disappointed I was with like some of the other ones, specifically, obviously, which was to be expected, but the Claire and the Lecter one was so disappointing, and then you get that Cedric moment right after. I loved it. I loved it so much, and yeah, I just feel like I've grown even more appreciation for it since I've had time to reflect on the game. Oh, it's the SSS! You guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the Junior SSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that, because we're kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we're able to find Mei Ling and with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. Aw. It's nice how cheerful everyone is, but that's why we gotta make sure security is extra tight. The Junior SSS. Oh man. Yeah, the problem with Azure for me initially is that while I love Zero, I actually missed a lot with both games. So I didn't know about a lot of things going into Azure, especially various lore scenes. Wait, is it because you didn't play the Sky Arc before it? Or how come? No, real talk, I thought it was cute, but no, it's so good, Ellen Gale. I loved it. Yeah, it was hilarious. And it just kept coming. Every time you thought Reen had gotten it out of his system, he just kept throwing in the short jokes. I really like the direction they took with Cedric. Yeah. Leaving it open-ended is a triumph. Also amazing. Yeah. Like, I obviously expect to see Cedric again. I don't know if they'll, like, wait a while before it, or if he'll be, like, maybe an enforcer in the story arc for Calvard, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I'm really looking forward to seeing him because I did appreciate his story arc and I enjoyed the setup that they gave him. And the ending was just kind of the cherry on top. So yeah, I loved it and I look forward to more. Cedric ended up getting closer with Ouroboros for sure, or at least with Shirley. Yeah, the Shirley passing out on top of Cedric. Yes, bad Crowmans. Yup. I played Sky. I went to 0 in Azure. Oh, after Cold Steel 1 and 2. All the hidden events in 0. Ah, I gotcha. Like Rimwood's prior reveal, Nielsen, Risha, Wazy, Lauren. So yeah, I get you. Yeah, a lot of the like optional content. Yep. Towa was, yeah, she shot him down quick. I like that she ignored it for part of the bonding event too, and then at the very end she's like, "Don't think I didn't realize you snuck in all those short jokes." It was so sassy. I loved it. Oh, these two are still happily together. Love to see it. Is Yuna's family here? Oh my gosh. Hey, it's the SSS. Hi everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep. Today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype! We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight, we get to go see En Ciel. I can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face next time she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna be really jealous. They are the cutest. One of the cutest Trails families ever, ever, ever. Hi, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. Can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a soldat. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Yuna's staying in her instructor's hometown for some extracurricular exercises. Okay, so this is what Yuna / Reen are up to. Extracurricular exercises. Thinking about her working so hard always inspires me and raises my spirits. I love that Yuna got to be a part of this though, with the liberating Crossbell. I think that was really great. It was predictable that like Yuna would be seen in the future probably with the SSS, but yeah, I just thought it was really nice that they included her in that moment. Because they could have just done the SSS. They didn't have Noelle and Wazy like in the main crew there. They were out doing other stuff in Crossbell. But then Yuna got to join the Corps. That was really cute. Da-da-da-da. The House of Reen is growing. Oh, jeez. Towa only shoots. There's no ascension of any sort. As a side note, I'm only mentioning this because I noticed it a little bit earlier, but...
Time to go.
I think I had mentioned how I had seen, like, prior to playing Cold Steel 3 and 4, I had always seen a ton of, like, negativity about Cold Steel 4. And I had seen generally good things about Cold Steel 3, so I did go in with, like, some very minute expectations. And it's also probably a part of the reason why I did enjoy Cold Steel 4 so much, because the bar was kind of low, even though I try not to, like, let that affect me. But I have zero expectations for Reverie, because again, I've been so in the dark about what this game entails. Don't know a single thing and generally don't really know community opinions on it. But I have seen generally good things in chat. It could just be like, you know, starting the game hype, but it seems promising. I'm excited. I think there's a lot of love for the Crossbell arc and characters though, so generally I could see this being like a game that people enjoy, especially if it's heavy on the Crossbell content. Again, this is the Lloyd route, so I don't know what the rest of this game will entail and what other routes will be, but, you know. Oh, look at the lovebirds! Let me say hi to Bennett first, though. And Oscar. Cold Steel 4 for most people is the same issue with Cold Steel 2. The wars are way too short to feel actually impactful. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so glad I played most of the series on release, so my judgment wouldn't be skewed from the community. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing of it. But yeah, I don't really, like, that kind of stuff doesn't really affect me, but I was aware of the excessive negativity surrounding Cold Steel 4, so I think just being aware of it kind of set my expectations a little bit lower going into it, and so I ended up just really enjoying it for the most part. That's not Bennett! Who is this imposter? Just kidding, it's Katarina. I forget they have the short-haired Bennetts as NPCs. There she is! I've noticed her really doting on him lately. Things go well between the two of them. The future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. Oh, hi everyone! Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals. Good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Oscar is always coming in clutch with the giveaways. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute! Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking nonstop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day. Just 3 hours of kneading. You can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? Oh man. I really need Olivia and Wazy to spend more time together. That's not it at all. If I didn't know any better, I'd think these two were already a married couple. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but it looks like they've only brought these two even closer together. The war wasn't exactly easy for me, but I'm happy to be healthy and getting back to normal. Better yet, I'm glad I got to live and see this day and spend it all with you. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Don't be shy. Buy as many as you'd like. You already gave me 3 of those. Remember, bros, you can skip Sky 3rd. That's good, Supreme. Yeah, you had generally heard the Cold Steel arc was disliked. Ooh, yeah. So like a full arc. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Time to go.
Yeah. Hey, Busa, the #1 Cold Steel defender, right? Recently, I've come to appreciate Cold Steel 1 a lot. Might genuinely be one of my favorites. Really, Keppa? May I ask,
Time to go.
like, what, upon a rewatch or a replay, kind of made you appreciate it more on a second time or whatever it was, however you consumed it? Yeah, I've said this before, but I really do think it comes down to people being incapable of conceiving the idea that other people can enjoy the same thing in a different way. Yeah, absolutely.
Time to go.
And I would say for the most part, the part of the Trails community that is not overly negative, whether they have like favorites and least favorites and ones they love and hate, whatever, most people can still agree that for the most part, they still enjoyed all of the Trails games, even the ones that they deemed to be the weakest. For the most part. I can't speak for everybody, but that seems to be the general feeling that I get when I talk to a lot of you guys. Because you just love the series so much. And there's just so much lore that's interconnected that even like the weakest link is enjoyable, so. At least to me. I love Elisa Farine, but I can see why someone would like Laura and Emma. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I will say I appreciate like my opinions on stream and all that, like never being invalidated by you guys. Because I like hearing everyone else's opinions, but there's a difference between being like, oh, you know, like I don't really like this character, but it's cool that you do, but these are the reasons why I like this other character better, stuff like that. Like, those are the conversations that are productive. You don't have to, like, shut down someone's opinion just for, like, not being the same as yours. Even if they are more critical than some others, for sure. Just elitist nerds trying to sound cool, but then they sound like asses. Oh my god, Cold Steel, honestly, I've rewatched all of them, and all of the Cold Steel openings are so amazing to me, and it could be nostalgia goggles, but I genuinely do think the Cold Steel 1 and 2 openings are some of my personal favorites, like possibly even my top 2 out of all the games I've played so far. Actually, no, definitely. I really do like the 3 and 4 ones, and they took like a unique art direction with the openings and the art for that. But, and I'm not talking specifically about the song, but rather like the song with the visuals and the feeling and the vibe of the opening as a whole. There is something so special in the Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 ones that is just... I love it. I genuinely, yeah, I would kind of agree. I get a little bit misty-eyed. Like, it just, I feel it in my heart, but yeah, they're also my first Trails games, so there is a sense of attachment there. Most of the discussions are just ranking the games, which doesn't bring constructive conversations, right? You have to get a little bit more into the details to properly discuss your opinions rather than just like a general ranking or tier list or something. On God, hell, at this point, my rankings for the series is literally every game is in S while 2 are in SSS. Love it. Honestly, they're all peak to me. They're all so great. And with games like this, there's so many characters and so many things to love that everyone can have differently, completely valid reasons for loving. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, my love for Wazy was unexpected to even me, because I didn't know that I would end up loving Wazy the way that I do when I, like, finished Zero. I really liked him, and I hoped to see more of him. But, like, I didn't know that he would resonate with me the way that he did. for so many different reasons, but I also understand that other people are like, hell no, like he makes too many like sussy jokes and like I don't love that, or you know, Tio and Randy are like the stars of the SSS, like Wazy Noel can't even touch them, like, you know, we all just enjoy totally different things. That said, I love hearing everybody's perspectives because like, again, it's my experience and my like honed in on like certain story beats, characters, etc., and I'm in like my own little bubble, so it's really nice to be able to hear other people's opinions, especially when they're not the same as mine, because I have genuinely like through you guys, not to say that you guys directly have changed my mind about anything, but I think you guys have like my discussions with literally anybody that I have ever talked to about Trails in any way, like I feel like I've always gained something from most of these conversations, whether it's on stream, chat, Discord, whatever, that I end up finding like new appreciation for certain, especially for certain characters that I hadn't really like considered, or maybe made me feel more strongly about certain characters or certain traits of a character that I hadn't really like given enough thought on or had truly like felt on like my first experience with them. So that's been really fun. Your love for Wazy honestly surprised me. I mean, yeah, like I just connected with his character so much, and bro, this fucking pose. Yeah, I think his story with the Testaments and the way that his story was told in a way that was so much less in your face than other characters, I grew some really large appreciation for. But then on top of that, and I've mentioned this before, but I value humor so much, and
time to go.
Humor is like the #1 thing that will connect me to a character very quickly. So characters that make me laugh or just generally have a really good sense of humor are the ones that I quickly connect to when I first meet them. So, you know, I loved Tio and I loved Randy immediately because they're both so funny and they have those like humor moments, and that's like 90% of Wazy half the time, you know? But then when you get those characters that are not just humor, but also have like the layers that you see over time is just so refreshing, and those end up oftentimes being my favorite. So characters who blatantly do either not every character has to be funny, but they do need to have a sense of humor, and that means being able to laugh at teasing or the people around them making jokes. And so I think that could probably put into perspective why I don't like certain characters. So characters who seem to lack a sense of humor kind of annoy me. It just depends. The answer is always depends, but that's kind of the TLDR on how I gravitate to characters. But yeah, humor is a huge part of it. It is like a very consistent thing that I love in characters. Sky Third has my favorite opening, really. I think the song for Third is really amazing, but I don't love the opening as a whole too much. Mostly the visuals. I just thought it was okay. Cold Steel 1. It's one of my least favorite. After Cold Steel 2 is one of my favorite. Really? Wait, Cold Steel 1 is one of your least favorite, but Cold Steel 2 is one of your favorites? That's a really fascinating one, actually. As a Fairy Tail fan, I love Wazy's type of banter. Yeah, just wish they didn't lock his lore behind an event. Yeah, such a shame the way they did that in Azure. I like Wazy, but he's also not a fave. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if we get Zero Azure remakes, which like probably, but still, if and when. Oh my gosh. I know people dislike her, but I actually really liked Muse. I thought her teasing was kind of funny. Yeah, you know, funny enough, I actually think there was more Muse appreciation in my chat than anything, so I found that a lot of people really liked Muse when I was streaming the games, at least. Like, probably, certainly more than me, but I still am a Muse enjoyer personally. Yeah, we love the series rather than trying to prove points. Yes, very true. I personally don't like Noelle at all, but because of what goes down in Azure final chapter, not really feeling the plotline was handled well. I'm going to be a dick to Noelle fans over it, though. Yeah. Dedicated to one person, unlike Angie.
Yeah, time to go.
The series has honestly shown me how different our tastes and characters can be, but I do enjoy hearing your reasoning for liking, disliking characters, because it's often stuff I've not thought about. Yeah, like actually, Ellen Gale's a big part of this, but I think I generally liked Noelle, but she was definitely like one of the weaker links for me in Zero Azure, and a lot of our conversations about Noelle have made me appreciate certain things about her a lot more, and it kind of just like bumped her up for me a little bit. Like learning and appreciating certain things about her. So that was kind of nice. That was a cool one. There's definitely another character or two that this kind of happened with from some of my discussions with you guys, but that's definitely one of the ones that I was like, oh shit, yeah, you know what? I think Daybreak will become your new favorite Trails game. Don't ask me why, but I'm sure you'll love it. I'm excited. Conclusion is that Dudley is peak. I freaking love Dudley. I freaking love her. Hi, Panetta. I'm good. How are you? It has been a long time. How have you been? I need Tio and Altina to tag team roast Lloyd and Green. Yeah. Luva is one of my favorite characters because I love the character archetype. Oh, I cannot wait to see him in second chapter. Alright, you two. What are the lovebirds chatting about?
What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
Oh, I feel so validated that she just said Murray. Yes. It is Murray.
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Date? That's not what we're doing. Date? That's not what we're doing. I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force. Date! That's not what we're doing.
Bro.
Date! Date! That's not what we're doing.
The delivery for that is amazing. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Come on, be honest. Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
Whew, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. Knock it off, Wazy. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh, the operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy, all that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. So sweet. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you made an amazing instructor. Best instructor. He was such a good instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. Might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh wow, I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
Oh.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
Cute. That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Yuna was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. Aww. Wait. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use these her gunbreakers, when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. My two tomboys, I love them. That's such a cute friendship. Wait, this makes me so happy. It makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. I need more. I need more of this. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for him. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention Uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get a chance. Freddy! So wait, am I gonna have to... Can I go to the other places or only the entertainment district? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, so much to see.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah, makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Aw. I love that Falcom only spent like 3 games with the Cold Steel 1 type models and made the CS3 models and nailed the facial work with eyes and the lighting as well. Killed it. Not for everybody, because I still feel like a couple characters looked a little bit strange in Cold Steel 3-4, but for the most part. Most of the important people. Sous Chef Salteo! Go you. Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'll save you for last. Hold on. I'm sure Crossbell's independence is a weight off Reen's shoulders too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The detail about having helped the country out after the war is so important, to be honest. The war was mostly focused on conscription. So to see the effects aren't just gone is amazing. Yeah. That kind of like hit me in the face when we started talking to Oscar and he talked about getting injured. That kind of was like, oh shit, yeah. That really happened. Reen being mentioned. Yeah. Come on, you gotta keep the Lloyd and Reen fist bump on the bingo card. Part 2? I'm down. I still... Guys, I got debated on the fist bump because they did a high five and I thought that I missed the bingo. And then they did an actual fist bump later on. I got debated. I got debated.
Time to go.
I know, everyone's mind jumps to Freddy when they think of... Yeah, they said interesting student and I was like, oh, like Freddy. Yes, definitely. Hi, Chaos! Imagine Falcom spending all the time making new characters for the Cold Steel engine for Reverie. Also, they dumped them for the next game. After switching game engines, right? Harold! He's such a goat. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, if it isn't Noelle and Wazy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? Gotta have lunch with her the other day! She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. Excuse me? Estelle and Joshua are in town for work? Are they at the Bracer Guild? I hope we can catch up with her soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't today the greatest? Everyone's so happy. I just wish Ren was here too. We've had a share of hardships over the years, but I couldn't be happier to share a day like this with my family. Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war. Thinking back, I believe it was what she told me that day that helped me make it through in one piece. She's rather mysterious and always supportive of me and my family. Feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel. Actually, yeah. Ren. The chef with his damn smile. It's so great to see everybody making moves though. Like all of our Crossbell NPCs. And it's really cool because a lot of this is, for the most part, still pretty fresh in my brain since it was only a few months ago that I played Zero in Azure. So I still remember like so many of these NPC plot lines quite vividly. Hey friends, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on a patrol with Noelle and Wazy? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kind of hard to process. It's still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say. I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony will be as good a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So let me offer you guys a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. That's so sweet. Thanks, you two. That means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I may not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. Wazy! My heart! Mimi! Hi guys! Everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Thanks, Mimi. And you too, Cop. Some things never changed. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. He's such a fucking softie, bro. Like, Wazy has these moments where he pulls out the most, like, Dad Randy energy, and I love it. It makes me melt. So precious. Like, when he made the comment about Kia having 3 fathers. So cute. Cat braid? Are those some kind of funny braids? Sure, why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. That reminds me of when, I don't know if it was Mimi or somebody else that was like, wait, are you a girl? And he's like, I can be. I like hamburgers more than skitty. Especially cheeseburgers. They taste the best. Or the department store ladies. Or girls. Pruna. Rufus's sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. What's that thing where you people get to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? You think people would go for it? I totally would. Duh. But I don't know about other people. I mean, I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, yeah. I was super down to have Rufus stay here, though. She's like, yeah, keep him in our prison. I can be one step closer to meeting him someday. Rufus simps be like, at least he'll never stop being hot. Just picturing him and Arios next to each other is enough to fry my brain. The idea of them having lunch together makes me both greatly happy and deeply sad. The unshareable truth. I know, I hear you. I've been using this as a chance to unwind. Wazy, gotta step it up then. Noelle Wazy fanfic, probably. You're in Daybreak too, and I feel blessed to be a fan of Trails. Let's go, Dragonia. Love to hear it. Also, hi, Oceanic. Yes, we just started Reverie today. Oh! Isn't this Scott's fiance, wife? Wait, Scott and Pearl had a baby? Did they? Wait, what? Oh shit. I'm pretty sure her name was Pearl. She was the other girl that worked there before Pattery came and took over. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, they got busy. Aw, she may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality is more like mine, too. Wild little thing, you know? If she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the bracer like her dad. Life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Oh, pardon me. Did you have a question for a reception? I may not be here now, but I stole this place front to back. How can I help you? Aw. That's sweet. Oh, is this the new guy and the old guy? Former manager Eric, and manager Neston. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. Yes, I have read, as far as I know, I have read every Trails book up until now. Do I remember all of them? No. But I have read them. The babies don't show up as dots in the map. They're not real. They're simulations. Scott better never make it to S rank. We all know what the S stands for. Single father. Damn. Thanks for the reminder. That's funny. Scott. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we didn't see Wenzel. He probably went back to Erebonia. I'm kind of sad though. I would have loved to see Wenzel. He was just such good vibes. I really wish he got more like screen time in Azure and Zero. But he was the ultimate homie. Literally, Pearl and Scott, there might not be a baby without without Wenzel being the ultimate homie to Scott. He literally covered guild shifts for Scott so that he could go spend time with his fiance. So sweet. He was just the nicest. Wenzel's just a chill guy. He gets to be an uncle now. Oh, he's back. Southwark. You miss a lot not reading them? Really? Like, I thought the Carnelia one and, like, what came from that in Sky Third was really cool. So I definitely love, like, catching on to the bits and pieces. But, for example, I had read Red Moon Rose, but I didn't remember it at all. So I didn't catch on to the Rose thing at all. I don't really feel like that affected my enjoyment personally. That might not be the case for all of them though. A fan didn't spell Wenzel's name correctly. He became Warzel. Guys has a new family member. Ah. Aw, I'm glad he's back. Janetta and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Yes! Oh, that's so great. They got married, you guys! They got married! Oh, we got our new book. Moonless Morn? Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Carnelia is the most important piece of propaganda to ever propaganda. That fake character who doesn't exist. Guys, how has it? It's already been 5 hours. What? How How is that possible? No wonder I was hungry, though. Oof, not right now. Dudley, come get your shoes! I know. Game's clock just speed it. Really, though? That is so true. We're gonna get through the signing ceremony, that's for sure. I don't really read the books usually. Yeah, I tend to, sometimes I'll start the books once I've got like 5 or 6 of them. Because unfortunately, if I start reading the books when I first collect them, I just forget everything that I read until I get the next book, which it could be like, you know, 10 hours of gameplay later, or it could be like more than that. And so it's just easier for me to read them in like larger chunks. So I'll wait until I have 3, 4 that I can read all together as one book, kind of. At least that's easier for me to do, which is what I did with 3 and 9. So I was already like halfway done with 3 and 9 by the time I finished Cold Steel 4, but I finished it afterwards. Yeah, I went till you have all the chapters, yeah. Yeah, Crossbell around Strike again. And they always take forever, too. As long as you read them later, yeah. We're not even... Nope, sorry. Taking me a bit. I didn't remember the... I mean, it's... Hasn't it been like 2 to 3 years since Azure? She can't... She was pregnant in Azure, but she has a newborn right now? I think maybe they mentioned in Cold Steel 3 when we went to Crossbell that maybe she was pregnant? I can't really remember, but there's no way she was pregnant in Azure and then just now has a newborn, right? I don't think that's how... I don't know, maybe Trail's pregnancies work differently. Who knows? I wish I had Trail's games to play. Why do I have to be caught up? The pain that I'm dreading catching up one day, which won't be that far. Definitely this year, or like start of next year. Plot train, choo choo, Falcom knows we wanted the cross. I love it. I love the Crossbell victories. I have yet to read Sunshine Agnes. Sunshine? Oh, I forgot the name of the book already. Hey, Visa, you said you don't generally read them, right? I can't remember if I had mentioned it to you, but 3 and 9 was very good. I definitely... It's probably the longest one so far. I think. Fairly certain. But it was very good. I did quite enjoy it. Bum bum. Julio. Oh, Vern Company products. Where's Sal? Are we gonna see Sal? I wonder. Carnelia didn't seem that long when I read it. Maybe it was. I thought 3 and 9 was the longest though, because I remember, I mean, It's been a while since I read a ton of the like other ones, but it had like 15 to 22 pages per chapter, which seemed to me on the longer side. A lot of them were like 5 or 6, 7 pages maybe. I could be misremembering though, but that was my experience and memory at the time. Sunshine, Agnes 3 and 9 are definitely one of my favorites, yeah. I finished Trails from Zero, second chapter yesterday. Wonder if I'll be able to catch up in 1 week. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. I hope you enjoyed it though.
Time to go.
The next game is a lot of fun. I did read the 3 and 9 with the illustrations. Yeah, that was really cool. I moved over from Final Fantasy XIV main story when I caught up on Trails. Oh, Red Moon Rose was the longest one? Yeah, it does get so much longer. So true. Oh, Red Moon Rose was 15 to 16 chapters of 15 pages average. Okay. Yeah, because most of the 3 and 9 chapters were about 20, I would say. But yeah, it was definitely a lengthy one for sure. Da-da-da. Am I tripping? I keep seeing like random symbols when in chat. I was like, are you guys typing Japanese characters? I just keep seeing symbols from some of you guys in chat. I got very confused. Is it just me? Or are you guys typing in Japanese characters? 3 and 9 felt super short. To me, it's not short, but it was very engaging and definitely one of the better paced ones in my experience, at least for me. Yeah, it was very engaging. It just was like consistent action, so it was fun. I liked it. Anyways, I keep drinking so much water, so I apologize, but I have to pee again, so I'll be back.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Araya, welcome in. No worries. So far, so good. I was not expecting to start the game with Crossbell. Such a good surprise. I'm excited. Oh, is that what it is? It might be emotes, not translate. Okay, guys. I'm not even kidding. I've seen so many messages since the very start of stream today with like random symbols, and I was like, what is that? I thought I was missing out on like an inside joke from people that have played Reverie or something. It's happened with so many of you at some point in the chat today. I was very confused. I did not know what was going on. I really thought I was missing out on an inside joke. It's weird because some of the emotes I do see working.
Time to go.
But I guess not all of them, but I didn't realize they were emotes. I thought you guys were just all copy-pasting the same random character. I was like, what? I just let it go because I thought it was an inside joke that I wasn't a part of. I'm like, oh, they must know something I don't. So they're like, they're speaking in tongues. Wendy! Oh, there you are. Signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to see so many people happy, smiling, so many happy, oh my god, happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. Sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here? Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Aw. Reinford Group recently put out a new version. Upgrading your slots. You get a slot up to level 3? Oh, shit. RIP my Sepith. He has Space and Mirage. I think he had like a wind slot in Azure. I think. Or maybe it was Time? No, I don't know. I can't remember. Alright. Gonna be spamming Albion Wolf with the Wazy. Oh, they're all level 2 though. Okay, so we're already level 2, but we can upgrade to level 3. Okay, so what are our Master Quartz? Master Quartz. Brave. Attack and crafts heal HP. CP recovered when damaged. Oh! Yo, Noella's drawing the aggro. Caliburn, Space Elemental, CP recovered via arts damage. Okay. Might give that to Wazy. Caliburn. Boost CP recovered via arts damage. Oh, that's his main quartz. Sick. Yes! Oh my god. Attract enemies, bro. Nah, we're not doing that. Nope. Offensive arts, heal EP, absorb, and CP. Nice. Everyone can keep their stuff for now. Nobody spoil the redacted. Is it these? No, I can see those emotes. The red-looking thumb guy, the blue guy, I can see those. I can see the purple crying one. Yeah, the red, it just looks like a thumb to me. I don't know what it is, but it just looks like a thumb with a face on it. Poor Noelle, drawing the aggro. Hold on, let me go in here. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something? Must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it that we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us get to this point. You included, Gerard. Thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owe you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? Wait. There's only one weapon that you can buy and it's Wazy's? It increases his strength, but it tanks his ATS. I kind of don't want to do that. What the heck? Why? Oh, it has faint 30%. Huh. Interesting. I think I'm gonna save the SSS building for last, maybe? I think I'm gonna go to the entertainment district. I like saving the best ones for last. Entertainment district is probably my least favorite portion to do NPC rounds on. Although En Ciel will be cool. But I never really liked all the NPCs in the hotel and stuff, and the casinos, mostly, whatever. I do like the bar and Imelda's? This place is always crazy busy, but might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's an En Ciel performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. Got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too. Yeah. Oh! New jazzy music? I've invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. It was recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. but I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket. Yeah, I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Then get out.
Done already?
Damn. They gave Joshua a time-slotted one back in the day. They made Lloyd Earth-based because it felt weird to have a fire one on him in Azure. But in Azure, we couldn't modify his build at all, right? Or sorry, not Azure. I'm thinking about Cold Steel 4. Wait, in Azure, he had a fire slot? I honestly don't remember the slots in Azure at all. Realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. Are y'all gonna date or what? Forgive my lack of surprise, but Wazy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town? You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of my time with my old pals while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Wazy, you want to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day? Noelle coming in with the roast. Gotta keep him humble. I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley's buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down. That's a fair point. You have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. Now there's real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, though. Recipe! We could try making it ourselves if you like it that much. Impromptu potato salad. I like saving the best for last. Okay, but thank you for also being this way. My mother never got that I did this with food. Always confused by the order I ate things. Yeah. I always leave like at least a bite or two of my favorite thing on a plate for last. Crossbell remake. I'm going to talk with NPCs again because I love them. They're so good. Honestly, most of the Crossbell NPCs were pretty enjoyable. There was a lot of good like NPC stories to keep up with, I found. Eric likes to pretend he's the cold-hearted type, but he really is a great guy. He always drapes a blanket over me anytime I fall asleep at the bar. I keep telling him not to do stuff like that because I'll fall for him, but he doesn't listen, honestly. There it is. She said it. Sandra, I see you, girl. I see you. You can say that about a lot of Trails NPCs. Very true. Ren had perfect orbment in third. One line and no restrictions. I don't remember what it was like in Cold Steel 4. Yeah, I don't remember either. It's actually pretty cute now knowing Wazy was 17 back in Zero Azure. The ship between him and Noelle Fran actually works. So cute. Wait a second, is that you, Wazy, the host? That I am, and I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Aw, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Wazy was a host. It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. Probably one of the most successful charmers in Trails, too. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yes, something more sophisticated. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. Oh, that's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss, and try not to indulge in the nightlife too much. I'm so glad I got to bump into you, Wazy. It's like a little extra dollop of specialness to go with this already special day. I gotta hustle to keep our Erebonian location open, then that's what I gotta do. It's all in the name of business, baby. Don't be shy and come on by if you're feeling lucky. You know, I think I just might, if you're open to giving me a discount. Wazy. Hell yeah, I'll cut you a deal. Might even cut the fee altogether if you bring in some of your ladies. In your dreams. Yes. Oh well. Oh, this is so great. I'm having so much nostalgia seeing these characters interact together again. Like, seeing the Noelle and Wazy dynamics, and also Lloyd literally being like, Wazy. So good. Jazzy piano music. Aw. It's actually, Trails with NPC Romance. I know, they're so good. I love that you get to see so many of them evolve from nothing, basically. Wazy would date both Seeker sisters. Sandra with the subtle, very subtle. Trails with MC Romance. I forgot to cook. Yeah. Exception being Estelle and Joshua. Ooh, that's exciting, Ellen Gale. The NPCs in Calvard? Hell yeah. Nola's like, I forgot my boyfriend used to be a host. Following an NPC story throughout until they hit a roadblock and put up a request for you to help them. Yup. Yeah, final. Oftentimes those bigger, like, notable NPC storylines end up having a little quest along the way. Thank you, Refasto. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Having Dario join us has taken some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so capable at his job since the beginning that it's honestly a little scary. Why do I know that name? Do I know that name? Maybe not. I was about to say, is that Frankie? It's just a tourist. Oh, it is? He's still here? Damn it, why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? I can't believe it. How can my own dad— Okay, yeah. I was literally thinking to myself, I wonder if that annoying guy is still at the hotel, but I was like, nah, surely not. That's him. He is Dario. His beloved son. The nerve. Can't even spend the money I make here how I like. This is torture, I tell you. Torture! There. Now the bedding is all fresh and ready to go. Ugh. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? He's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. Might not surprise you to hear this given his background, but Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience for his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways and grows up. Good. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Okay. If you use the jukebox in the jazz bar, it plays the original Azure music for it, really? Aww. I'm good, thank you. New Blanc? Crossbell location is still open for business if you were curious. Yeah, but I can't even go there. I think even still I'm confused where the heck New Blanc is. Right? Isn't New Blanc? That's the location that we, like, talked to Shirley and, is it? And Sigmund? And I was like, where the fuck is this? Where is this building? Did I just completely miss it? At least that's what I was very confused when we went there in Azure. I'm like, where was this whole time? I'm still not sure if I know. Da, 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 da. Drake! Afternoon, SSS. On duty, I take it. I suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail, now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, were you lying every time? Yes! Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, ma'am, this is juice? Oh my gosh. This is the callback. This is the callback of all time. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I was not the only one who found that just so unbelievably amusing. I literally burst out laughing playing Zero when Noelle and Wazy first met. I took screenshots of the whole conversation because I was dying of laughter. Oh my gosh. And this was like pre-Wazy obsession, but that probably contributed. I was laughing so hard. Ma'am, this is juice. I think that's the pass. I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you chose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. Lloyd is babysitting both of them. Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to seal the deal with Murray. Whenever the two of them come here to drink together, the sparks never fly, the way you would hope. I suggest you don't repeat your friend's mistakes if you also bring a lady here, Lloyd. Understood? Sure, I'll try to be careful of that. Or maybe Barca isn't the best date spot if Drake isn't gonna tell us secrets like that. Is gonna tell us secrets like so funny. New Blanc's locations might as well be in the Waither World's McBurns from at this point. Yeah, where the hell is that? Mysterious location we can never go. Had multiple side quests, main story, content, all the things. Still no idea where that is. Aww, these two. They're the ones from Ordis? No. Oh, I think so, yeah. I almost think someone might pinch me to show me I'm dreaming. I truly never thought we could be together in the open like this, Heathcliff. My love, I can assure you that this is no dream. The manner in which you so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me, but our families as well. Don't be silly, they would never change their minds based on that. It was your greatest bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a feather in their cap after your many accomplishments. I know how these times hurt you so, but I love you too much not to use them to keep you near. Please don't condemn yourself so, my dear Mercedes. My heart has been yours since long ago, and no matter how much time passes, I will always be grateful that you and I fell in love. Aww. Yeah, that's definitely them. Yeah, the Ordis ones, yep. Yeah, in the Noble District. They were like right by, like, a little bit off by the water though. With the, I don't know if it was like the butler or something. How sweet. I hope that butler is proud. These two buffoons, they're so funny. I can't believe how well she's able to perform. I've heard that her injuries were so bad that she might not be able to perform again. I can't even begin to imagine how much work she put in to be able to get back to where she is now. Lady Ilia is just amazing. I'll be your fan forever and ever, Lady Ilia. You saw it, right? The way Lady Ilia, Risha, the way the whole troupe went and performed out of nowhere. I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live in Crossbell. It's like they just can't stop making history. What more can a fangirl ask for? SSS is cool and all, but as far as I'm concerned, Lady Ilia's role was critical to making their operation a success. Lady Baggy has her own locations the games refer to but never go to visit. Lloyd wingmanning for Wazy there, intercepting the question. A whole Crossbell, like, no loading scenes. That could be cool. En Ciel. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, she got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during Operation. The Dream of Million Nights. Una said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'll gladly make an exception for you guys. Please, feel free to go in. Let's go to the back. Well, yeah, let me go through the back. Nobody's there. Dudley just lives in the police station? I can't wait to see Dudley! And Sergey. Hold in your memory not just random NPCs' names and stories, but where they were standing. To be fair, I just finished playing the game, but yes, also that. You start making like associations for the characters and that helps you remember them. You're like, oh, they were here and they were involved with that, stuff like that. Yeah, they're big, especially Crossbell. Like even in Zero and Azure, the NPC rounds could take a while if you had like a full Crossbell city reset.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in.
Oh, Rishia has a new, like, training outfit. Do I hate Rufus? No. Rufus is so entertaining. I really enjoy Rufus. These bums will never get tickets. Every time I see Mercedes and Heathcliff. As this was an especially poignant round for me because I've gone back to play the Crossbell games. Oh, really? Before, or yeah, right after Cold Steel 4. Yeah, that's awesome, Ellen Gale. Super fresh. Dudley and Estelle talk about shoes. And Kevin, don't forget Kevin. Dudley and Estelle and Kevin are the sneakerheads, except Dudley is a little fancy, but
Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus.
Wait, Risha? I've been saying Rishia. Whoops.
And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage. All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that.
Janet.
Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she looks so cute. Rishia's so pretty though. I just really like her.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to be seeing Ilya right now. Holy crap. Yeah, Rishia's so pretty, but she's kind of got the same issue as Ellie. They kind of like overdid the assets. It definitely seems like they were meant to be fan servicey characters in that sense, but it does just look a little over the top. But she's so pretty. I guess what kind of sucks about it is that like both of their characters are generally like they don't lean into a lot of that humor and all that, so it's so far removed from like who they are as people. I feel bad for Ellie and Rishia. I do like this color on her though. The orange is pretty. But I feel like it looks especially ridiculous on Ellie, and it might be because of the scarf or the tie. But yeah, they're both so it's a lot. It's a lot. They have their own gravitational pull. It's so over the top. Little guy, yeah.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope.
The tie is the best accent. I hate it so much. I'm sorry. I hate it with a passion. The tie is so bad. It's so bad. What was Shara? Was Shara exaggerated? I feel like Shara looked normal. They're definitely large, but but it also kind of goes with who she is. So I guess maybe I didn't notice. But were her exaggerated like this? Would you guys say? Do you guys remember? They're definitely large, but I don't think I remember thinking that they were comedically large. Maybe they were, I don't know. It's funny too because Shara's assets are like actually kind of out, you know? But I felt like they were large, but I don't remember thinking that they were like ridiculous looking. A close-up of Ellie's tie? No. Shara just got larger like Sarah. Oh yeah, I never thought Sarah looked weird either. But Sarah also she's well developed. Yeah, so it's just, is Rishia and Ellie then are the ones who, oh, because Rishia is shorter too? Could be that. Poor Rishi. She's so cute. I love how soft-spoken she is. I definitely want more Rishia character development though. Even though I did really, really love her in Azure, I think there's still something missing for me to like properly fully connect with her and like have her be a standout character for me. I just need a little bit more. So I'm hoping this will give me the right amount of Rishia content. I'm excited for it actually. But yeah, I like Rishia though. She's so pretty. I love her soft-spoken, like sweet demeanor. She's so kind. And I really loved her, like her arc and the whole thing with her legacy and how torn she was between, you know, continuing the legacy and her actual passions, and how that weighed on her emotionally. Yeah, I really enjoyed her conflict in Azure. I'm a fan of hers for sure. She's so freaking pretty, man.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya.
Oh, Ilya.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Whoa, look at the back of Rishi's hair. How does it do that? That's kind of wild looking, actually. I hadn't noticed it before. It also reminds me of Sarah's hair physics. Sarah's hair physics they're something.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Damn, her waist is snatched. Also, Ilya tucks her tie in to her shirt bra. Alright, show off. I love that she's wearing pants though. Very nice. What do you say when somebody just breaks out into dance in front of you randomly? Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. I'm so happy for her, you guys. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. Like that ever slowed you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just now how much work we've put into this. Okay, we're gonna get a route with Rena and Yuna for sure. Okay, let me not say for sure. You get what I mean. Surely, right? I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy. En Ciel really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Aww. Damn, she looks so good. She looks so freaking good. I feel like Elia is not my normal type when it comes to female characters, but because I grew to love her so much, and also just like over time, she's so hot. It's because she has a heart of gold. Makes her 20 times more attractive. She's so stunning. I love that she wears pants. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, you really put on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. Throwback. That show only went off as well as it did, because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Risha, and Theodore back, En Ciel is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. Such a baddie. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that En Ciel is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you.
Oh my gosh, she's so stinking cute! Why is Risha so pretty? She's so pretty.
It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
No, Ilya, no!
Was that really necessary?
Okay.
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
Ilya's saying what everybody was thinking. Like, Risha, what happened?
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Ilya, stop it. Don't make me take back my word. Monster melons is wild. I love this Ilya outfit, personally, too. Monster melons!
Please stop!
Where am I supposed to be looking here? This is Beach Lloyd all over again. Wazy's just smiling. He's like, yeah. At the feast before your eyes, of course. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Ilya, play nice. I cannot. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're gonna ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it. Can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. My, Risha's showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what that is. Suspicious. I'll be staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us and good luck. I can't think of anyone with weird hair that would fit for a redacted off the top of my head. Ew. Lloyd is always in orbit. Lloyd is so lucky. He has the prettiest girls around. Ilya's a blonde, so it was over for me. Ah, you like blondes? Yeah, I think that's part of it. I generally don't love blondes, so it's a little more rare that I do like them, but I have become a big blonde enjoyer recently for some reason. Crossbell girls, that too. Sophia is guessed not really other redheads who are children. Who aren't children? Wait, oh, Sophia. Risha and the Crossbell arc didn't react as much with Ilya teasing, but yeah, here she's becoming more aware. Yo, now she can't hide anything at all, so... I know, I haven't healed Wazy, my bad. I wonder what Ash... Oh my god. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, Ash likes older women. I still... Like, the whole Tatiana thing is so cute, but Ash digs the older, like, badass women. He would... Yeah, he would so be into... Kurt's mom, Ilya. Quit staring at me, Bannings. Sorry, silly. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work. It's really inspiring. Jeez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. I'll show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident. That makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Oh. It's gonna take forever. Damn, Theodore. Why do I not remember you? I like the hair though, it's looking real edgy. Or maybe he just looks different than I remember. I don't remember this hair. It's kind of giving like Zach Fair a little bit. I don't know, I like it though. If your brother died, would you date his fiance? Bro, Guy encouraging or making, I don't know if it was a joke or not, but saying the comment about Cecile when he did, I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. People are actually talking about Ash. I love Ash. I'm an Ash fan, personally. Ash is great. if Zach Fair was a dancer? No, I thought Nikolai was the one that got brainwashed. I thought it was Nikolai. Pretty sure. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably gonna be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Dudley, where are you? Dudley! Sergey! They might be in the SSS building. Or at least Sergey, maybe. Oh wow, so many, damn, so many freaking conversation spots.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
Aww.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
Oh, you guys. This dialogue is so wholesome.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
Like, Lloyd is in pure disbelief. It is so cute. Ah! Oh my gosh! Guys, they're here! They're having ice cream! Oh my gosh. They're having ice cream! So cute. Having flashbacks to that very tragic ice cream scene in first remake. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh. So cute. Hold on. Let me finish the bench NPCs. They really love ice cream in Trails, huh? Good. I love it. I thought the scene where Reen buys the students ice cream, precious. Precious. Oh my god. Cutie.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I was trying to see if her audio still sounded weird the way it did in Cold Steel 4. I remember like all the COVID drama.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
Why does his voice sound so deep? I think Joshua went through like a second puberty.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek. Mmm.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to the sandwich shove in the mouth. So good. Good times. Aw.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Bro, how long have we been dating? What?
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it, but you still catch me off guard sometimes.
So cute.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Oh my god, Estelle is so precious.
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah, I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Oh, she's so fucking cute.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty, please. Oh.
Hey there, you two.
I love that everybody gets secondhand embarrassment. Not Wazy. Not Wazy.
We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
I'm mortified. Mortified? You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. Wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberl to escort their secretaries here. Huh. That's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Wait. You think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. Oh my god, what a freaking throwback. That's nuts. I ended up actually liking her quite a bit. I thought she was cool. She was one of my... either one of my, or like my actual first impression of... I did not remember their names though. Elsa Davil was the other one? Of Calvert. Wow, what a freaking throwback. You think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So, here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too! I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. I'm sorry, but the Wazy wink, it's not the same in 3D because it looks so goofy and his eye still blinks. I really wish we had the 2D portraits. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Aww, the silly wink, I know. It is very Wazy, though. Ambassador Cochrane and Cranach, huh? That really takes me back. Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. So you first met him back when Olivier, Cher, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Oliver? You mean when he was traveling around Liberl in disguise? Yep. First time I met Ambassador Cranach, he couldn't stop playing into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I'll bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic toward Liberl. Man, all this is reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Olivier and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back. Tita and Agate are in the IBC building? Oh, we can't go to the library. Lady Ellie. New engine, though. Wazy, can't you do that for me, Lloyd? Oh, that was so cute, you guys. I loved it. That was so cute. Zin and Kilika forgotten. Okay, but I don't know if this is too cope. Are they gonna save Zin properly for Calvard? Completely? Like, is there any chance I could foresee him showing up in Reverie? I don't know. I feel like, yes, I low-key want to put him on the bingo card, but there's a part of me that feels like they're just gonna gatekeep him until Calvard. I don't know. I just want to see him because I like Zin. And I just feel like I would really, really like him if I had more time with him. But I just feel like I didn't get enough Zin, even though I generally liked him. And I would love to see more. Yeah. I just want more Zin. It's been too long. Would love to see Kilika and Zin interacting again, though. Okay, well I think that kind of eliminates my theory about an Estelle route. But I'm definitely... Sharon! Sharon! That's my girl! Towa! Hold up. Towa's here too! I saw Elisa, Sharon, Towa, Ellie. I think that was it, right? That's the crew? It is. Oh my gosh. What the heck? The Regals and the Small. kind of understand the want for 2D portraits, but I love how much the 3D ones keep you in the world instead of contrasting since the model work is good enough. Yeah, I think it's fine either way. I've always been a really big fan of the 2D portraits in JRPGs in general, because they always have like really nice stylization to them, and sometimes somehow end up conveying emotions better than the 3D models because of limitations with the animations, versus just simply painting like one expression. But yeah, I do really love the 2D portraits. I definitely wish we had those still. But I like all of it. It is the Wazy game. This is Wazy main character. This is my makeshift Dominion protagonist game, part 2, since they did it with Kevin. So I'm doing the same thing for Wazy. Pre-rendered animations the Reverie showed for the break in Orcus Tower, so fantastic. I'm excited to see more of that, because I definitely noticed very quickly how awesome those looked. The S-Craft cut in for Wazy winking for these little dialogue moments. Imagine. Mint-colored haired priest. I wanted a dark green haired colored priest. We're getting all the shades of green in the spectrum in the Dominion, so we've got a mint colored, we've got like a bright green with Kevin. Now we need to get our Machias colored hair Dominion. All shades of green. Welcome back, Orange. Hasn't Close to 4 in this game been pushing more of the Ellie Lloyd ship more? Even Grace already teased? I think so. There's always been, I mean, like, there was obviously Reen and oh my god, Tio and Randy, like, teasing Ellie and Lloyd in Zero, and Azure probably too. So I feel like that is enough canonness, but yeah, it seems like they're still throwing in little bits. Which, like, again, I've never been Ellie's biggest fan, but I actually do think Lloyd and Ellie were cute. I think I liked their canon interactions a decent amount. But I also don't feel very strongly about it, especially because in Zero and Azure, Lloyd did not need to be thinking about girls. But it's always fun to have those little moments, I guess. Onion Priest and Lettuce Priest, yeah. Adios has a type and it's green-haired man. Me and Adios were like this.
Time to go.
Reverie is the Trails formula at its peak. I'm excited. Don't tell me more, because I just started, but I'm excited to see what's in store. Yeah, who cares about Lloyd and Ellie when I have Wazy, literally? I went on like 3 separate dates with Wazy. I also went on a date with Randy at one point. I also went on a date with Tio. Not really. I did the Tio bonding event at the end of Zero in the IBC building. That's the one that I got because I had, I guess, my points were the highest with Tio at the time, which I was happy about because she was my favorite. Nolan, Lloyd, Max bonding scene is just wholesome. It was cute. I think the Ellie one was cute too, I thought. I think they were all really good, which is why it kind of sucked that you could only do one of them, because they were all kind of pretty enjoyable. But yeah, I think the standouts for me were definitely they were all so good. But yeah, I really loved the Wazy, the Randy, and the Ricio ones. The Tio one was pretty good too. Yeah, they were all great. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I have to pee. The RB.
Time to go. Phew. Time to go.
I want Towa in my life. Towa's also a protect kind of character. She's just so stinking cute. Protect Towa. I think Wazy wants to go. Sorry, Wazy. Okay, hold on. So fancy.
Goodness.
This is simply divine.
Seeing Sharon smile just gives me so much serotonin.
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
Her little closed eye smile, it just is truly serotonin to me.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Oh, I thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd! Noelle and Wazy, too. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. So sweet. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. They're so cute. These little three drinking tea together. Wow, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here, it really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. Two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it. Yes, Lisa's helping out with the behind-scheduled dismantling of Tangrim Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Towa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Wow, that's huge! I had no idea all that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though, if I'm honest. I just wanted to be able to help out however I could. As Elisa, Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aw. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. So sweet. She's so nice. Oh. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazy. Here, here. I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence. But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up. Oh.
My bad. Sorry, Ellie. You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can, too. I can see I'm gonna need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health. Both of you. Aw, so sweet. Guys, I didn't do it on purpose! I swear! That might be the second time I cut her off today, though. I swear it's not on purpose. I promise. Yeah. You guys are... Somehow chat is painting me like a proper Ellie hater, and I'm not. I swear. Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the Western Zemurian Trade Conference. Crossbell was stuck in the middle of a tug of war between Ereboni and Calvert that day. You could cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the Speaker, SSS, and CGF are still fighting for Crossbell. It's thanks to them that Crossbell has come so far. It almost brings a tear to my eye, and I'm not even Crossbellin. Aww. They handed off the Reinford branch to the IBC group as part of the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There's parts of it that are still under renovation, but from now on, it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Reinford Company to use this technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbell is about to with the signing ceremony. Change is in the air. Aw, Lisa. So this is a specially made acerbic tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself. I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. It makes me proud that such promising youth calls my dear Crossbell home. I hope you continue to support your home for years to come. So nice. Guys, the game doesn't want me to talk to Ellie. There it is. Elisa and Towa have both been so kind. It helps knowing that there are people outside Crossbell cheering for our independence. There's still so many issues to iron out on an international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. on skipping Ellie Tile. Also, hi Trevo, I'm good. Yes, I'm very excited for it. Definitely looking forward to it. I hope you've been well. Also, hi Chino. Mon, I think you would like Ellie more if you voice acted as her. I wish I could be even a 10th of entertaining with voice acting as Nico, bro. He's so funny. I'm just so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I try. I do think I killed the California accent monk, though. The Cali bro. Cali skater bro monk. See, even I don't believe myself. What next? Harbor District? Yeah. Oh wait, oh my god, the police department. I'm so sorry. You guys know I would normally do NPC rounds, but this is the first one, and it's Crossbell, so we gotta do this. I'll get through it though. See, the police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for those things to get back to normal. After the city's liberation, dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here.
What? What? That took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. I know this voice. Are you serious? No way. Oh my. Oh yes. What the fuck? Oh my god. Machius? And for real? They knew. They totally knew. Falcom loves to fuck with us. They know. They know. Oh my god. Hold up. Holy crap.
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Oh my god, I'm grinning like an idiot.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here.
Doodles! Doodles is great. Yes, they saw my CS4 bingo. Trails of Green, all the green-haired characters, just put them all in one room together. So much peak. They do look like family. This is crazy. What? Dudley and the Dudley we have at home. No. What a pleasant surprise.
But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
And they both have green eyes.
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return.
Guys, they both have green eyes. And green hair. Come on. Alright, show me the family tree. Let's hear it. Cough it up. Just like the freaking Alberea family tree. Give me the family tree. Second cousin twice removed. We're Man, I cannot believe I'm such a Machias fan now. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. And I will say, keeping up with Sarah's like Cold Steel 1 playthrough, I could see it. Like, now that I have fond eyes of Machias, rewatching Machias in Cold Steel 1 was surprisingly very, very pleasant. It was a lot more enjoyable than I thought it was, or remember it to be. Again, I have a newfound appreciation for him as of late, but great. Love this guy.
And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
Oh, Fran! She's so cute!
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Oh, there she has, like, she's doing, like, the little high-pitched thing.
Is this part of your patrol?
Dudley!
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
He's such a nerd.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this part of your patrol? Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
I love Noe. Noe is such a cute nickname.
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping.
So precious.
And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute.
Okay, I think it was just the one scene with Fran that caught me off guard. I take it back about her voice. It sounds perfectly fine here.
I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor immediately. Yo, Noel got like 5 times more sassy since the last game. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. See a doctor immediately. Savage. I wasn't aware you were taking the 2 of them around on your patrol bannings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the Force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Dudley being Dudley is great. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I need a document. I need a screenshot for this occasion. I cannot believe we have Machias and Dudley in the same room right now. Finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orca's tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked! I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias, it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Oh. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to absorb the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Oh my gosh. This is so surreal, you guys. I'm so easily amused. Gosh. But thriving. I'm thriving right now. And seeing Wazy just fucking standing with hip on hand. Obsessed. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Oh my god. This is great. Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. He's like a proud uncle. Look at him. The coffee, I love this. We've got a surprising number of things in common too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during the case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you'll be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. So cute. This is so cute. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. You really are two peas in a pod, huh? Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. But why is that so accurate? Bespectacled stress magnet. Kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you're without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really gonna need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Elisa, Towa, Inspector Machias? Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So, they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all. Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Tell me more! I want to see the Dominion boys! Rumors seem to fly around him, for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna's in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. Sounds like these things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. Sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by, then. Can't let them hog all the glory. The Trails to Walk menu? Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. You are currently playing Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. What? It's like the switching from the dungeons, but not in the dungeon? There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes? No fucking way. Trails to Walk? What? That is so cool. Are you freaking serious? Oh, I called it. I called it. I was wrong about Estelle, but there's a Reen route. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying there's space for more than 2 teams in here. There could be a third route, and it could be Estelle, but it could be something else. Kevin. I don't know. What the heck? Oh my god. Mind blown. That's so cool. That is so cool. What the heck? That was on Wazy's bingo card? Seriously, Reen Shores is just Reen Black. Oh my god, I'm so excited, you guys. What the heck?
Time to go.
Oh, hell yes. I love this, by the way. I love when games let you do this. It's so cool. I'm so glad they introduced this. It's so much fun to see multiple so freaking cool. Well, now I feel like it could be endless possibilities. They could do this with anybody. I mean, it's probably going to be the protagonist, but still, really fucking cool. But like, what if like a non-protagonist, like a secondary character, goes on like a side mission or something, and you could just switch to their perspective and then like do stuff on their side? I don't know. So cool. So about the Lloyd route, yeah. What? Yeah, this is a really nice surprise. I wasn't expecting that. That is very cool. I'm so glad they introduced this. Trails is now officially... Okay, I was so confused. I was like, Trails to Walk? What the fuck does that mean? Trails to Walk? That's a stupid name. Trails to Walk? I don't know if you remember, Mon, early in Cold Steel 4 you were theorizing about a game in the distant future where we could control multiple protagonists, but you... What the heck, Final? I don't even remember what I said. That's fucking cool. Holy crap.
Time to go.
That is so cool. Oh my goodness. Also, hold on. I missed some chat. Let me scroll back up just a little bit. Still weirds me out to see Dudley in 3D. So strange. Also love the Machias appreciation. Trails to Walk. I'm guessing you're going to be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbell's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran. You need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. I wish we could bring Fran along always, because I adore her. Fran is my favorite cute character, I think. Out of like, maybe cute character isn't the right way to put it, but like out of the characters that are cute obsessed, Fran is my favorite. She's so precious. She's so precious. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossbell in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbell as well. Maki is gonna move to Crossbell in the future? I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. First and second divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to our situation. Roger that. I wonder if the other detectives are here. They are! Oh my gosh! Donovan and Raymond. Man, this is so cool! I'll definitely check it out soon, but I want to finish my Crossbell and PC rounds first. There's a rumor going around that you'll be getting some kind of award for your contributions in reclaiming the city. Yeah, I'd say you all deserve one. Seeing all you do is making me want to try extra hard in my own work, too. Although I did also hear it cost a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed in Orcus Tower. Bro, Noelle running into the freaking building with the car. Peak. But also, yeah, that scene at the start, that was great. The department was less than, pleased. Wait, really? This is the first we're hearing of this? I'm not sure whether I should be optimistic or fearful on the SSS's future. I'm so freaking hyped about the perspective switch. That is freaking awesome. Gilbert route unlocked. Endless possibilities. Oh, Cold Steel 4 could have been really awesome if it had routes. That would have been really neat, considering how much was happening with like Estelle's group and then with Lloyd's group. That would have been really cool to see. Very, very cool. They could have called it the Branching Trails. Trails of Perspective. Well, she is cute. She's also very cute. Fran grew on me. Not to mood whiplash this, the moment in Azure where the grenade lands. Oh, I know. And that was when Donovan jumped in front, right? That's how he ended up in the hospital. Cross Story. Should have just kept that name? Maybe. Yeah. Trails to Walk sounds stupid. Well, look who it is. Dragging Second Lieutenant Seeker in Hemisphere. Long on your patrol, are you? Oh, I didn't expect Donovan to look so young. I'm used to seeing the Second Lieutenant around, but it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? The fucking side quest with Wazy and then this guy and his wife. Unhinged. I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Oh, so that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage, Oh yeah, that was a doozy of a support request. And I remember Wazy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Hold the phone. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Man, Vice Commissioner, you've even worse luck than I do and you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. And it was all a big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division's security. You must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. Do you think I struck a nerve? Do you think I struck a nerve with a smile on his face? Yes, that's my Wazy. This is why we can't take you anywhere. Can I ask what the 2nd Division will be in charge of? Inspector Donovan? Top Brass gave the 1st Division Orcus Tower in the Administrative District. That leaves us with the station, airport, and other commercial areas. We're basically covering Dudley and the first blind spots. We'll also have the Metropolitan Division as backup. They're patrolling the entire city. Dude, Raymond is so much younger looking than I thought. That's crazy. He looks like a kid. Don't forget I'm a senior detective just like you are, Lloyd. You can rely on me a bit. I don't know about that, Raymond. That's right. You were promoted, huh? I'll be sure to do that when time comes. I'm the supervisor in charge here, and for the record, I'll also be keeping close contact with the Guardian Force. So you'd better be ready at a moment's notice, 2nd Lieutenant Seeker. I will be, sir. Just listen to him. He's grown up to be such a dependable Vice Commissioner. Shut your mouth, Hemisphere. Vice Commissioner went through the ringer when we were military police, and the rest of us became battle-hardened as the Resistance. Show the world we're strong enough to protect Crossbell, even without Erebony and Calvard's help. Old habits die hard when it comes to Pierre, but he's got a little more backbone than he used to. I appreciate that. I guess I'll take your word for it, but this guy was so annoying. Hemisphere, speaking with you again gives me a headache, and even worse, receding hairline. Bro, you're blaming Wazy for your receding hairline? Hurry up and get out of my sight. Whoopsie, guess I struck a nerve. As if you did it on accident. Yeah, blame your he's just jealous. Wazy has a full, luscious head of hair. Eek. Eek. There's so many good callbacks. This is so much fun. So many callbacks. It's amazing. Okay, here comes the guy. Fuck. Get over here. Some couples even decided to hold their wedding ceremonies today. That means I'm gonna be crazy busy delivering things like presents and congratulatory messages all day. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of my way. There it is! The CNS is back in their old spot. Love to see it. Trails to Walk is a dumb name in the Japanese version. Trails to Walk is indeed one of the best ideas they've had. My favorite cute character will always be Annalise. Yeah, I know Annalise is a lot of people's favorite, but for some reason I'm just not really a big fan of hers. I definitely like Fran in that kind of stereotype a lot more. I like Annalise though, but I just don't feel as strongly. Grace and Rhymes are out covering the signing ceremony. You guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he's always out on the beat. But he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. Thought it was a nice thing of him to do. Not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. I don't know, man. He could have been the typewriter person. Marcel Nielsen was the blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who's so world famous. A cameraman from the Imperial Chronicle is supposed to be coming to cover the ceremony today. Is that a wild Rex? Are we gonna see Rex? Oh my god, they kept this. I would get so mad because I would trigger this stupid like block off in in Azure all the freaking time. Oh wait. You're here. Ozzel's running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. Donovan jumps between the grenade and the others. Dude really had it. Yeah, he was a homie for that. Some people played Reverie as their first game. I feel like that would be so much fun, even though, like, so much confusion, but this seems like a fun, like, with the perspective change and stuff, that seems like a fun way to experience Trails for the first time. Would not recommend, probably, but hey. If it works, it works. Gotta bring in the Trails people however you can, one way or another. Noel and Wazy Stonks Rising. Dude, they're feeding this ship very subtly, and I'm kind of loving it. But I'm also delusional. And I read into things that I shouldn't. Mondily was just 100% in character because I can absolutely see Wazy doing a little loop around Pierre on his way out the door. I always love catching this dude. Delivery guy, bro. Fastest sprinter. Like, somebody put him in a marathon. That guy is just... Yeah, Major Sid. Major Sid, I'm sorry. Yes, Major Sid. Can a blind guy use a typewriter, though? Can a blind guy send letters and... Listen, Nielsen makes me question everything I know to be true. Guys out here being a journalist, I wouldn't put anything past him. But also, I do actually think that blind people can learn how to use a typewriter? Question mark? I would think so. He seems like a capable man, though. But I'm telling you, Nielsen makes me question everything. Niall, I know. Would be so fun to see Niall and Dorothy again. I would love to. Nico B's greatest barrier? Wait, what is? Nico B made this a running joke on his Let's Play? Wait, what's the joke?
Time to go.
Oh, the receptionist lady? Oh, yeah. Bro, she would piss me off. I would forget every single time I would walk into the Crossbell news service. I would go up the stairs and trigger the damn thing every time. Over and over. I needed to be like, conditioned with like the spray bottle. Be like, stop it. How many times are you gonna do it before you remember to not do that? Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on my part of the patrol. So this is where that Koki fellow from the Old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? The ramen stand always was popular. Become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I never seemed to find the time before, but I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. Azel tells me that Guy used to be a regular too. Who's Azel? I'm not one to pry in the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. Aw. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. Hey, we're still here. Wait, this guy looks like the one Tio and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Hey, yo, it's Mishy! Something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there, having yourself a raunchy daydream. Look at the way he tilts his head. That's perfect form. Oh my gosh.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi. Ooh, let's go say hi.
Noelle. Miss Schneider? The delivery guy's slower than in the Crossbell arc? Bro, Speedy McSpeedster over there. I usually would have to wait for him to like loop around to be able to stop him. Like block his path. Definitely gonna be exciting to see Nico get back to Crossbell. Yeah, that'll be really cool to see. It's two years to get there. I ship Wazy and Noelle, no cap. There's enough crumbs there to feed the ship, I feel like. I like it. It had crossed my mind ever since the ma'am, this is juice thing. But I kind of didn't really like pay it too much mind. But there's enough crumbs, and I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Da, 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 da. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. It sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Mishy in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Wazy. Even what you associate Mishy with is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're in Michelin Wonderland. How many Wazy screenshots do I have already? I wonder. Do we think he's there? Sao or Shin? No. It's only, Lao. That's his name. Who are you? Why, it's a pleasure to see you, SSS. My heartfelt congratulations. Lao, where's Sao? Greetings, SSS. I don't see Sao anywhere around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiwe's branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Shin is returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessing. Good to know Heiwe has its hands full at the moment. Indeed, seeing you reminds me that the Master Shin has a message he'd like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I'd appreciate it if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. Jeez, that little guy's just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to, let her know. Oh, Shin. He's such a wholesome little simp, though. Probably not that wholesome, but so funny. Jingo and Ashley, maybe? I can't remember what Jingo said anything about. I mean, Jingo was, like, making moves. She's a big girl now. Maybe she's in Calvard. Lloyd was killed by the receptionist lady? Oh my gosh. People got run over by cars a lot. I think there's way more crumbs here than Kurt Yuna. Really? There wasn't too much Kurt Yuna, but I do just kind of enjoy their friendship and their dynamic. Aww. Oh, that's her mom. How are you doing, Noelle? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please. I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. Can we have a party at the end of this with just the SSS people and, like, the close Crossbell crew? I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. Yes, please. Yes, please. That'd be really sweet. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. I couldn't really say anything though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself. Things are only just beginning for him, so I have to at least try and not count myself out. Not to, like, make it sound like Wazy deserves all the credit here, but I love this story arc with the delinquents and the testaments, like, finding their way, and Azel becoming who he is now, and now Azel, like, it trickling down, right? And now Azel is inspiring a little boy. I just think that is so sweet. I just love the trickle-down effects of role models and positive influences in your life. My brother Azel took this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. Like, it's so crazy to think that Serena was, like, constantly worried about Azel back in Zero, and she herself saw the positive impact of the testaments. I don't know, it was just really wholesome. It was a cool story to follow. I was not expecting to see him, in Cold Steel 3, 4, or whenever, doing so well for himself. That was really cool. I was a little concerned about him continuing to there it is, continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. Meanwhile, she's talking to the gang leader. When Asel was in a gang, he used to always put up this tough act. But these days, he's a good, considerate kid who works hard at his job. As his sister, I couldn't be more proud of him. So sweet. So sweet. Guys, do you have a character that you were just so wrong about with your first impression? Like someone who you either just thought you weren't gonna like for whatever reason, or you thought they were gonna be like X type of character, maybe like a certain trope, and then they like really surprised you pleasantly? Because I think Trills has done that quite a bit for me. And I never hold on to like my first impressions super strongly by any means, because that's part of what makes the series so, or any game really, is seeing development and growing fond of characters over time. But oftentimes you'll be like neutral or neutral positive about a character in the beginning, and on the rare instance you'll have a character that you're just like, no. And then you're wrong about them and realize like 50 hours in later, you're like, holy shit, I thought I hated you, or I thought I was gonna hate you. The kitty! Today I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I didn't get what he meant at first. What does a cat have to do with it? But then I saw how Marie's paws are curled up. It all made sense. I did a great job chopping after that. Cute. It's the main reason I loved Ash a lot. Yeah, for sure. I think it's, at least for me, I generally get a pretty good vibe check on most characters pretty well. And with the like tough guy act, you always think twice about it, at least. For me, so characters like Agate and Ash, I'm always like a little bit skeptical about in the beginning because they just come on so strongly, but I always am like aware in the back of my head that there's probably a really interesting backstory there, and they could potentially have a heart of gold, like since it's a relatively common trope, I guess, if you want to call it that. So characters like that, but occasionally I am wrong. Like I actually was not a fan of Elia. And Elia was a character who I thought I would just not really give a crap about, and she was a really pleasant surprise for me. So that's one character that I can think of off the top of my head. That was a really nice, pleasant surprise. From like maybe negative, neutral negative, rather than like positive neutral, to like I really ended up loving her and like who she is. There's probably a couple more, can't remember right now. Is Master that I have to think though? Wazy being my top 3 was surprising? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, I never thought that I was gonna love Wazy as much as I did. I knew that I would like him because he was funny, but to love his character and his layers as much as I did was a surprise.
Time to go.
I never thought I'd love Dudley the way I do now. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. It took a playthrough to focus on her, but Elisa, I love to hear that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, the Dudley is nice though, because the thing with Dudley is I really liked him in Zero and Azure, and even though he was technically part of the core story, he had such minimal screen time, especially in Azure, but something about him, even though it was so minimal, like I just really enjoyed. But yeah, like I've said before, I definitely have a soft spot for these like very adulty adults in a world that is so over the top and tropey and huge personalities that sometimes these characters that feel a little bit more grounded, and yeah, the whole like responsible adult felt really nice.
Time to go.
part of the reason why I also really like Sid. He just felt like really normally responsible and adult. Yeah, so for some reason I tend to really enjoy that, and it takes more for them to like properly grow into my heart, but I do like that character type, I guess. Especially when you have so many big personalities. Aww. Most people are incredibly excited and happy and just having that feeling of like, this is surreal. But then some people are still reminiscing on the war and have those like, damn, I can't believe I just went through that. There they are, they're so cute. Millium, I was also wrong about. I don't know why, because since I rewatched Cold Steel 1 recently, I liked Millium, and I don't know why. When I first played Cold Steel 1, I didn't really like Millium that much. I didn't dislike her, but watching it back again, I was like, oh, she really wasn't as over the top as I remember. I mean, she is, but not in a way that I found annoying or anything. But yeah, Millium was one that also surprised me with how much I ended up liking her. And her friendships with Class 7. At first, I would find Eustace really annoying. He turned my... Oh, that's awesome. I really liked Eustace from the start. That's a good one, though. I could see the, like, pompous, noble kind of thing maybe just rubbing people the wrong way at first. But it was cool to see his contrast with Machias, and I think that grounded Eustace for me. That's awesome, though. Altina went from interesting but don't care to one of my favorites. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think I've said this before, but I had like basically zero opinion of Altina in Cold Steel 2. She obviously had very minimal screen time, but when she did have screen time, I just did not care at all. And also, I am sometimes affected by character designs, and I just hated her outfit in Cold Steel 2 so much. So I was just like, okay, don't care. That said, I did switch up, not really switch up, but like the epilogue in Cold Steel 2 with Altina and Reen together, that made me be like, oh, interesting. It certainly made me think like, oh, they might push this character more, so it made me feel more open to like learning about her, but obviously that was just the epilogue at the very end. But yeah, Altina's amazing. She's so great. I love the Altinas. I really do. I love the TOs and Altinas. Also, she's another character who has like the cutest smile. And they all have like very similar 3D models, but when Altina smiles, it melts my heart. She has just the cutest little... I don't know, she's precious. Right now, I can only think of Elisa. We thought we were gonna make the I'm angry at Reen for... Yes, I was very glad that they didn't do the Reen-Elisa fighting thing for very long. It was pretty short, actually. She's still no favorite of mine, but she's better than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if it doesn't end up being, like, a character that you end up, like, loving, per se, maybe you just have a positive opinion on them later on, versus... I rather dislike Ren. Oh, really? You disliked Ren in second chapter? All the anime kids that thought she'd be this cringy, edgy anime trope. She's literally your number one? That's awesome. Yeah, I was skeptical about Ren when I started, when you get to the chapter 3, she was just a lot. She was a lot for me. Probably in the same way that like Millium was initially a lot for me as well. But yeah, Ren is also one of my favorites. I love her. From Ren onwards, I realized Falcom almost never misses with the child. Yeah, the child characters are mostly pretty strong. There's a weak link in there, I think, for me. You thought you wouldn't like Ash? Yeah, Ash is awesome.
Time to go.
I think Ash, maybe... I'm trying to remember if I felt like Ash or Agate came on stronger to me when I first met them. I think Ash, maybe. I think I was maybe more skeptical about Ash than I was about Agate. But Agate, we only got little crumbs of Agate until he like actually ends up joining the party in Zeiss in first chapter. Versus like Ash is kind of always around at school, and I was like, oh, he might be like a little too edgy for my my preferences, but he's great. Yeah, it seems like a lot of us though had a similar experience with Millium. I've noticed, at least in my chat, that seems to have been the more common experience with Millium. The grow on you one. So Crossbell's about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help feel fired up about the significance of today too. You feel on fire, big brother? That's bad. You shouldn't put it out before it hurts you. No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. Aw, I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. So cute. Mom says you're so much more helpful now that you're a freeloader. That you're not a freeloader. Yo, Roy's mom calling him a freeloader. Right, thanks for the reminder. Although she's not wrong, I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. Why? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Big Bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. So cute. That is adorable. Oh my god, Wazy, my speed king over here. Make him faster. Make him faster. You guys already know I'm decking out my Wazy. He's gonna be OP. I don't care what it takes. He's getting all the goods.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
My coworkers. I guess they are, yeah. Come on down. Our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony. We're about to bleed into the red. Go, Etna. Blue Blanc? Bro, I see this NPC model and I can't help but think twice. Trauma. I'm in love with the East Street they have here. Makes me want to visit Calvard's Eastern Quarter to see how similar it is. Can't fool me, Blue Blanc. Guys, the Bracer Guild. I'll save it for last here. Ashley! Ashley! Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. What's the auto button? But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Now that's rare. Kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? We'll take that as a compliment, though. It's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So, is Chingo still in Erebonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Ooh, sounds like she's got the tale of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. Nice. Love to see it. Wait, let me check the bargain bin. No, that's not very bargainy. learning she had some trauma wasn't enough to immediately turn me around. Me either, Final. Me either. She had to properly earn my love in second chapter, but it did. I actually quite enjoyed her in second chapter, but Sky Third, that's when I really was like, oh shit, I'm like a diehard Ren fan here. But yeah, not unfortunately. Fortunately though, like the Ren arc in Crossbell was just so special. I already talked to you. These two... Wait a minute. You look like Roy. Bruce. Vanilla Yubeshi. CS3, CS4 Cedric is what CS1 Eustace would have been if he didn't get character development. Yeah. Machias was easily one of my least favorite characters in the series, but they turned that around. I'm so glad! Yeah, I don't... I've seen some Machias appreciation in the chat, but I don't know if people have turned around on Machias the way that I have. But I'm glad to see some Machias appreciation. He's a little bit of a jarring character at the start for sure. Yeah, he was always just kind of in the middle of the pack for me during Cold Steel 1 and 2, and even 3 for the most part, but yeah, they... And also watching Cold Steel 1 back made me realize that I enjoyed Machias outside of the Machias-Eustace relationship more than I remembered. And there was definitely just some things and moments of his that I did actually appreciate over time in Cold Steel 1, so that was really cool to see. I loved Ren for entertainment value, but as far as like a character that I was like attached to, I wasn't really attached to her personally until like later on. Probably Sky Third, but I get he's a JRPG protagonist of a normal series. Agate got mob bullied into a relationship with a minor who considered more like a sister. Yeah, fucking stupid. That actually pisses me off. I've heard the downtown district was renamed the uptown district. I suppose they intend to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling to them. No! Are you kidding me? They kicked me out again? I can't go to the Uptown District? Fuck. What the hell, man? Oh, the Fishing Guild. Okay. Well, 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 if it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Ah, I got the Fishing Guild instead of Trinity. I just wanted to check in on Abbas to see if he was taking a break over there, you know? What if Abbas retired? But I wonder where, Wald is. Or Wald, whatever. Yay. Very wholesome, though. L1 or R1 for the auto. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Apologies. Have a good night, Ellen Gale. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for being here. Guys, 8-hour stream already, by the way, which I'm determined to finish this portion, FYI. So I'm still going, but appreciate you guys being here and appreciate the support and just hanging out, doing the trails thing. Make sure you hydrate though, guys. Speaking of, hey yo. Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's actually really wholesome. It's a reunion. I feel like we're interrupting. Hold up. Let me get out of here. Are we ever gonna see Anton again? I'm still not sure. Her portraits always looked more like the realm of Momo and other kids, I feel like. That was only 3 years ago. About the potential fishing. Just me a little too excited for the fishing, huh?
Time to go.
I was under the impression that Jingo's only 14 to 15-ish here. That sounds like it would be right to me, maybe. She's like, I would have thought she was like going into her late teens. So maybe, yeah, like a 15 or 16. But that's probably right, yeah. I like Fee and Tio were at the start of their respective games. You should push because it should be less than an hour and a half. But knowing you it'll be 3 hours. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely push. It's the first stream. It's fine. I will be back tomorrow, but not as long as today, of course. It's the first one. Those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is a day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with a demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than usual. Oh my god. Today we've got the guys who used to make up the downtown district testaments and Saber Vipers here. Back in the day, they were always picking fights and causing trouble, but look at them now. This goes to show that people really can change if they want to. Buy that. Blazing Mapo Tofu. Shan! Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and En Ciel has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show, too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. My best friend can tell these things. But it's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Okay, random thought. And I don't want this to come off as a complaint at all. But I really hope that we get at least like 1 or 2 new characters. I'm so excited to be doing all the Crossbell and going back to Reen soon. But I really hope we get, I feel like there has to be a new introduction or someone to like bridge the gap between now and Calvard, maybe? I don't know. But I really hope so. I just want new characters. I'm just excited for more people. More people in Trails. Keep growing the roster. It's like a drug. Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence. Cheers! No, but... Well, there has to be. There's definitely at least 1 new character if that child on the logo could be a character, maybe. Like, probably, I would think. Or maybe she's like a flashback character. I don't really know. I initially thought maybe she's younger Grandmaster. I don't know. But at the very least, that's 1, I would think. And maybe we can count the Grandmaster as like a second one. Maybe? I don't know. Dang! Look at Dino. No boost for me. Sorry. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who would have thought that's where little Dino would end up working? No comment. Redacted. Redacted. Message deleted. I'm glad they did for Wald. This was the start of where I started feeling better about Azure, because it unfortunately didn't get the chance to have any downtime, which kind of makes sense story. Yeah, Azure was just action 100% of the time. Like the gas, yeah. It was just go time. The whole game. I loved it. The pacing was so much fun. Crossbow only has one want, and it's just to be exactly the same as it always is. You're just seeing things? No, don't gaslight me, chat. There's a little girl that's gonna show up. She's probably gonna be like a Rose style character where she has some like crazy, she's super old lore, I don't know. Anytime there's like a mystery child character on the cover of Trails, like a Kia, you gotta be sus. Yeah, Wazy's basically a new character. Always a little girl. Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us had changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Cock-scummed blowhard? Bro, what is this name? Literally, what is this name? I think Falcom hates Wald too. Yeah, what is this yaoi name? Literally. What? Cockscummed blow.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous. Remembers humongous roster of characters, yeah. Or at least let me play Xeno again. New character, Mecha Gilbert, I'm down. I'd count that. They had some fun thinking of that one, they did. Localizers had a lot of fun, for sure. Yeah, did Wazy write this one? Oh my gosh.
Everyone having fun over there?
Guys, buckle up. BL incoming.
Hey, it's Wazy!
Azel voiced?
I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
They sound so goofy. Yeah, cockscum sure is reaching into the dictionary. Literally, what?
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this.
Squire?
Hey there, Bannings.
Wald Wales.
Hey there, Bannings.
The glasses is a good look for him, though, I will say. I definitely like the glasses.
Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh? Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
It almost kind of sounds like Ruker a little bit. I don't think it's the same, but kind of sounds like it a little. If only. This is my job, like it or not. And the choker? Bro, what? Wazy picked that out. Wazy definitely picked that out. Wald with glasses. He looks like he's middle-aged. And after a while, she added a question mark to his designation. I didn't catch that. Ruger died and came back as him. He got the bad boys. Aura farming. Dude, that's wild. To go from what Wald did to being a squire. The church, I mean, like, I guess they wouldn't spend time and resources, like, training him up and rehabilitating him if they weren't gonna get use out of him, probably, but still. But it's good to see you again, Wald. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberating the city last month. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazy? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. Really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbess had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. The ... Oh, did he always have the choker? I didn't remember. It's probably because Wazy said he liked chokers. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. They're acting like the glasses is this, like, mind-blowing transformation, but apparently in the Trails world it is, because, as a reminder, that is the disguise. For Bean over here. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy's wearing them. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can tell he's the same Wild deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Don't lie to him. He looks good. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride. And a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads are sneering at him. Can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. Dino! I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. Spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. Now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbess Esquires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. Ooh, standing in for Abbess Esquires. Okay, so Gaius gets no squire. Wazy gets to rotate between 3 squires. Maybe Gaius will have a squire this time when we switch over to Reen's side. Maybe. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Oh my god, he's still on this. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but sure seems like they changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. But man, Wald hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture, too. It's a real badass move for him, but I guess some pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Good for you, Wald. Oh, that's right. Azel was conscripted. Sure was. Fortunately, I didn't end up on the front lines, but I'm in no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Liang and Vess, you guys managed to escape conscription and just work in the bar, right? Yeah, we worked at a place in the Uptown District for Imperial soldiers. That was what gave us the funds to revamp Trinity. Keen's is off studying abroad, but he helped us out too. Man. Thinking about those days just makes me realize how good it is to have peace again. Be tears for independence. But Wazy, you've got to bring Abbas next time we have a get-together. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I want to get his feedback on the cocktails we've made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Abbas really wanted to come, to be honest. I'll try asking. It'd be cool to get some others of the church like Kevin to come along too. Hell yeah. That's awesome. This is really wholesome, actually. I'm glad they're all doing well. Our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah. Oh, Wald and Sergei have the same VA? Oh. Drugs do some damage to his vision. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Glasses have the Clark Kent effect in trails. Yup, very super effective. Geist has behaved already. He doesn't need squires to function as babysitters. True. Geist squire will be Lindy. Geist was just given his stigma. He can at least find his own squires. Zio. Geist the no trauma dominion. The Septarian of Wind. Okay, before I do the guild, I will use the bathroom once again. Right back.
Time to go. Phew. Time to go. Time to go.
Okay. Oh my gosh, so much water. It has been 8 hours though, so this is me at work though. I drink so much liquid very quickly. 4:22 in the morning? Oh my gosh. Got coffee? That's wild. I don't think we're finishing. You don't think so? This little portion? I mean, I don't know, like, but I was hoping to at least trigger the Independence Day scene. Because after this, I have the SSS building and the train station, and then maybe trigger that, I hope?
Well, look who it is.
Is that Michelle? Michelle. I don't know how to pronounce it. Michelle?
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
Yo, he looks good. He looks really good.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle.
Oh, just Michelle. I don't know why I thought it was Michelle.
Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Shizuku!
Oh, hey, Lloyd.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
It's good to see you again.
She's so big. Oh my goodness. This is so surreal.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Oh my god. The music. Like, try not to cry. She's so cute. Oh my god, I do have the IBC. Fuck. Thanks for the reminder.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Arios had you take shelter in HEMISPHERE, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah. It's like you were right there cheering us all on.
Why'd they have to play the sad music? Or like soft. Oh, ugh.
So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
Same, Noelle.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
Freaking Arios! Oh my god! Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna get so emotional seeing Shizuku. I loved her so much. I'm telling you, in my Crossbell video, like, Ilya, Shizuku, and Sergei were fighting so hard for my top 10 spot on my list. I love them all so much, but I really loved Shizuku very quickly during Zero, and her, like, strength going through the whole story and leading up to Arios' betrayal. Yeah, I don't know. Shizuku was one that also just surprised me. Not that she was so precious from the start, but I was surprised by how much, like, I loved her story and how much she, like, resonated with me. I don't know. I just really love her, though. I thought it was Michael. I thought it Michael. Yeah, I was always confused how to say it. I wasn't sure. I know so many characters do it, but there really is something so funny about Wazy with his hand on his hip. Yeah. I feel like he's like popping his hip out just a little extra. A lot of characters do it though. Oh, Lynn is super short. You're so right. She is so tiny. I'm telling you, like, ever since I met Lynn in Zero, I just was like, that's Yuffie. That's literally Yuffie.
Welcome back, Father.
Lynn is so pretty.
Thank you, Shizuku. And Michelle, we're reporting in.
Oh wow, he looks good. We're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in Armorica, Mains, and St. Ursula are done. Look at her, she's so cute. Yeah, Lynn is so cute. I like her. But I also just love the short hair characters. I just think they look really pretty, the girls. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done? You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. Wait, Lynn? No, don't take me away from my darlings. I love Lynn. That's Aeolia's. That Aeolia is a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you in the SSS. She came back. She escaped. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I love Lynn's outfit. Yes, I dig it. I don't know, I'm such a fan. I think she looks so good. It's unique. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too, like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of Youngest A-Rank Bracer. Oh my gosh. From the Republic though? Wait a minute. I can't... Are they implying that Fee and Sarah are in Calvard? I think so. Or maybe Fee? Unless there's just some bracer in Calvard that I don't know. But I feel like this whole thing about Fee becoming like the fastest. I don't know. Maybe. Unsure. Maybe. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S rank too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. Talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. Glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping. Yeah, so Wenzel is in Erebonia. Don't worry, we'll be back up. We'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Oh right, you're a dad now. Congratulations, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. Birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. Oh, so it literally just happened. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of part I deserve to play in any of it. Cool to see that this is still on his mind. Oh, Father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There is precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father.
Aww.
I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
She's so precious.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do too!
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh my god, she's so stinking cute. I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You ever need something? Hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. I will say, Arios looks less edgy in 3D to me. Aeolia, Annalise, and Angelica need to meet. Yeah, Aeolia falls into the same, like, cute-obsessed category as, like, Annalise and Fran. But Fran is still my goat. Kia's probably taller than Towa. Okay, side note, Kia's voice acting, at least around Shizuku, is definitely leaning a little bit more childlike, I noticed. So it's almost like depending on who she's with, the voice kind of seems a little bit different. Because I noticed here when she was talking to Shizuku that she sounded a lot more kid-like, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, whereas Aeolia and Annalise don't. Agreed. Zin mention. Hi, Salamance! Yes, super long stream because I was hoping to get to the independence ceremony. Please don't use Arios as your model parent. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Play Trails to find out. Hey, Buza, no worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend and enjoy some time with the bros. Sarah was the youngest to become A rank, and Fee was the youngest to reach... Oh, that's what it was. Fee was the youngest to reach Senior Bracer? Yeah, her VA was changed in this, which was weird. Huh. Hey, Shizuku! Want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. She looks so perfect. I love her 3D model. Her outfit is perfect. Love. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and moved to Hemisiphere, but we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own 2 eyes. It sounded like you two are gonna have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck with work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know, and I'll come running to give you my support. I think Kia will be such a, like, stunning, like, adult character whenever, like, if she could be. Like, if we had adult Kia, I just feel like she would be so pretty. I love her. She has such, like, luscious, big hair. I don't know. I think it's really cute and pretty. She's a cutie. But maybe also the green hair. I love green hair. But yeah, I just love how fluffy her hair is. She has the best hair. They're so sweet. Hey Noelle, Wazy, let's catch up later after the ceremony. Oh, and stop by the SSS building later when you have time. I kept your rooms all nice and tidy, just like you left them. Aww. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally in a similar way to how you honored guys by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this landlord. Arios, you're being too hard on yourself if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Where are they? Even so, I'll continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. At the risk of overstepping my bounds, I'm certain the guy's pleased this day has arrived. So, I'll do whatever I can to ensure its success and help bring forth a better future for us in Shizuku. A lot of international bracers. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties. Is that a hint hint, Michelle? Can I get a zin? Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. See, even like reading Lynn's dialogue, I feel like I hear it in Yuffie's voice. Aw, but I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Yeah, we do have Estelle and Joshua already here, but still. Let's knock out as much of it as we can so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Is Aeolia's hair... Is it just the lighting that makes it kind of look like a very faded lavender pink color? I thought she had white hair in the sprites. Maybe not. I get these hair colors wrong all the time, apparently. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We can even drop by and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. Yeah, that might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Scott's outfit is interesting. I don't know what's happening in the abdomen area. Oh, is she visiting her old coworkers at the Times department store? Should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. Aeolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A-game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust, so I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight. Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin cute. Time to knock this last patrol out. I don't think Scott knows what's happening either. Okay, so I have IBC apparently still, so let me run to the IBC. She'll just be green Alphen. Yeah, you know, she does have Alphen hair that's just massively lush. Although Kia did it first, technically. Very true. Yeah, Alphen has crazy head of hair. factor of months between Fee and the Brights. Same with Sarah. Oh. Gray purple, more purple in Reverie. Oh, for some reason I thought she had white hair. Oh, also I didn't talk to it doesn't really matter, but the guards right outside the Orcus Tower. I'm not sure if I can go to the Orcus Tower, but oh yeah, Tita and Agate. I see Tio. Did I see Lucy? Did I imagine that? Who was that? Sitting next to Tita. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Oh, Yona. Yona. Who's that? Oh, that's, there it is. Chief Roberts. That was like the... Oh, it's... The way my fucking stomach just dropped when I saw the name. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well now for real, Agate and Tita need to not be weird. Please help. Do I have to? Oh no. Fuck. No. I have to do it. It's part of the main story. Fuck. Please, just... Even if she was like half as obnoxious as she was before.
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
Oh dear God, I'm bracing myself.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
I'm so nervous.
We'll
Oh God.
Need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Please be chill. Please be chill.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Not me thinking that was Lucy from far away. I literally had no idea who that was.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings?
I was not expecting to see this lady.
Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebony. Chat was waiting for this. They were like, oh boy, she doesn't know. She thinks it's Lucy. I just saw a blonde person. I did not think that was her. That's crazy. I didn't even recognize her. Is it Erika if she wasn't batshit insane? Literally. Agate is always so normal and everyone else is like, are you together? Literally. Yup. Erika SSS power scaling. I can't do that for Angie because her jokes are bad too. I know Agate is always, I care because you're like my little sister, and then everyone else goes, you're a couple? Mm-hmm. It pissed me off the first time that they did that in second chapter because it was going really well and it didn't get weird. And then there was this one moment, I think it was when we saved Kurt, when like Kevin did the thaumaturgy on Kurt, and they were all at the inn by the lake. That was like the first time that literally everybody, like especially Shara and I think Estelle, made like comments about it. And I was like, no, stop, please. Can we not? Oftentimes it was teasing about like Tita having a crush, which is like fine. But yeah, I mean, even poor Tita though. Like, I remember being a young kid and being teased about having a crush on somebody. That shit's so annoying. Poor Tita. But yeah, then Shara and Annalise and a couple other people made some comments that I was like, ew. Agate is like old as fuck in comparison. Like, it's not even like, oh, you know, Agate's like 20. Bro. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noelle. And I'm Wazy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. Rising up the ranks of the CGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him once since he was a good instructor to Tita. Estelle is the biggest shipper. There's a reason why I love Randy and Agate. Honestly, yeah. Wazy, no! Bad Wazy, spray him with the water bottle. Your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Agate's face. Legit priest my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? You could probably blame Kevin for that. Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. Where do you think Wazy heard this from, bro? Somebody get Kevin here right now. Kevin, I know it was you. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, Red!
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Erika has the dead mom hair.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate.
No chill. No chill.
The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is gonna be through my special Crossner catapult! Ha ha ha!
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? Oh, just, what is your damage, woman?
The way she's standing. She's pigeon-toed, too.
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Poor Tita. Tio? Who is she? She's the technical advisor at CCF, Professor Erika Russel. Professor Albert Russell is her father. She's just, a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. So you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear? This is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. The 3 and X are now complete. We're more than ready for orbital gear 4. That's the talk of the whole tech world right now. The Epstein Foundation, DCF, RF, and even the Verne Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net, too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. It makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. I don't want to hear it, Erika. You left her with Grandpa. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's. The funny thing is that I hated Erika before I even knew Erika, because I was so mad that somebody could leave precious little Tita and write occasional letters only. And then I met Erika, and I was like, what the fuck? At least he's not anywhere near as over the top right here. With the Japanese voice acting in Sky Third, and the ridiculous, ridiculous introduction, I guess. It was just so over the top. And I honestly couldn't tell if that was supposed to be humorous, but I just didn't find it funny because it was so over the top. I just found it annoying. It probably is funny to some people, but it wasn't funny to me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Aw, she's staying at Thor's. Cute. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope. They make such a perfect couple that it's like even Tio. I'm pretty sure Tio or somebody else made a comment last game as well about them. Everybody, they just won't let it go. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Oh! I that. Okay, that was funny. What the fuck? I totally forgot about that. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to her. That actually that completely caught me off guard. What the fuck? Just you wait, Agate Krosner. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days. Oh my god. You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Alright, Wazy, spill the tea. Who told you about Agate and Tita? Who was it? Let's pretend we didn't notice any. I thought this was gonna be like another weird near moment thing. I was like, what the fuck? That totally, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my gosh. They kept the same like eye, like the twinkle eye thing. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Erika's always been this way. She's never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. I'm scared to talk to her. I would be scared of Erika. I really am. I'm terrified of her. St. Ursula Hospital? Foundation branch out in Reverie. She was on her way to an academic conference. Oh, Dr. Sayland? It's always so awkward to get the... There we go. Did you know that both CCF and the Verne Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russel has been acting as a representative there for ZCF's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rhineford Group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liberal. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention, but it's true Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with the orbital gear. That reminds me, according to the latest report, it looks like there's room for improvement regarding the orbital gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with energy efficiency. This conversation is going at 100 Salj per minute, but still entertaining to see them in their element. All the little tiny nerds, all of them. That's pretty cute. The fact that she shows up and acts like Mother of the Year makes my blood boil. Yes, that's definitely a big part of why I was so annoyed by her. Helicopter mom, but the crash landed outside the country for years. Maybe Tita only turned out so well adjusted in comparison, and because her mother was absent, yeah. Professor R. Professor Russell did a great job with Tita. Like, meeting Tita and like seeing her in her element as the little tiny nerdy engineer that she was. So cute. 3D death stare. Yeah, that was awesome. To call Erika a goat, though? Nah. Respect, though. I see some Erika fans in the chat. 'Tis not I. That said, that was nowhere near as bad as Sky Third. Nowhere near as bad, so I'll give her that. And she did make me laugh. Color me intrigued. DCF is as innovative as it's always been. That's right. That's what enables such fine control out of it. Not to mention... I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's just your special spot. Why Why is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh, am I? Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era, in politics and in technology. But, as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. I'm going to eliminate that filthy blood-bellied bug buzzing around my precious princess. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, that's fucking funny as hell. That is very funny. That filthy blood-bellied bug buzzing around my precious princess. Oh my god. I hope you're ready for my fly swatter agate Crossner. Oh my god. That was funny. Even I can't deny it, man. That was funny. Okay. Train station and then SSS building? They can tease Tita all day long, but don't put Agate in the awkward position. Yeah, that's what always makes it uncomfortable. Tita needs to join them, Tita and Elisa, with her mech. Is Erika the first mom of a playable character that we met? I guess it would have to be in the Sky arc, so maybe? I think so, yeah. Morpheus, hello! I'm assuming that I can go here, right? Yeah. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Maybe not, I don't know. I will finish this.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
I'm back here. As a trained superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. Well, I meant with my Crossbell NPC rounds. But yes, you're right. It is trails. Oh, there's Grace. And Rhines. Erika's mistake in life was trusting her child with a scientist. Should have let someone else in town take care of her. No, it is cute though that like Tita followed in the footsteps. And I mean, it obviously ran in the family between Professor R to Erika to Tita, but... Yeah, Erika got a screenshot. She did. That was really funny. Olivia and Tita are the only ones with living mothers in the Sky Crew, and the first glimpse, Priscilla is Cold Steel 1. Oh, I already talked to Roy and Mei Ling. Yes. I rolled the vid back to watch your reaction to your husband returning. The Wazy brain. It happened so quickly, too. I wasn't prepared for it to happen as fast as it did. I really was not. The Rex offender. There he is. They did say it earlier. Rex is here. The Rex offender. Hey, CSSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck that I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar. Weren't you... Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. Photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungandr made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. And the Erebonians are interested in how it'll go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Rhymes, there's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? A bout of food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that, I promise. It's also for work. Got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. Besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden. Man, it's tough to beat. It's tough to beat Drive like that. I need to get my button gear, or Grace is gonna leave me in her dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. I can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy am I glad I ran into all of you right before arriving in Crossbell, or right after arriving in Crossbell. Best part is I got to see Noelle Seeker in her patented pink shorts. Not the patented pink shorts. They pack even more punch. Somebody told Rex about the Noelle Wazy the Noelle running animation. The back and forth sway. Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing them off? Jail. Straight to jail. Excuse me? What do you think you're looking at? They're just for comfort and easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean that they pack a punch. Sheesh, this guy has no shame. Poor Noelle. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet innocent Noelle to handle. So, no picture? Bummer. I'm really losing my touch of convincing the sweethearts to let me snap a pic. If only I could go back to taking candids like in my student days, and I'd get some real winners. Oh my god. Don't let this guy cross the border. He's a threat to state security. Noelle is kind of killing it with these comebacks. Not gonna lie. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him, hopefully. Jail for Rex. This is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do, too, you know. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys. But I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some follow- What's the lead, Grace? What are you investigating? Don't worry, though. Rhynes has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us. Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time. Whew. Playing dumb as usual. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. What could it be? Interesting. I'm assuming no, but let me just quickly take a peek. Okay. And then probably same goes for the Geofront. Is locked. Okay. SSS Building. I think that's it. I think. We are still here. Crossbell is huge. So many NPCs. So many. Did you ever see the hidden Wrens scene in Azuremond? I actually did it. I thought that I hadn't. Kind of just forgot about it, but I did it. And I caught I think there was like a phone call. I did do that. Man of culture. Noelle. You can't be an MC if you don't have a dead parent.
Time to go.
Now we don't have to keep that secret anymore. We did it, gamers. I love the new fit. It's not my favorite, I don't think, but I really dig it. It's a fun change. I kind of wish he had a crop top on. But I really like it. He's such a diva with the thigh-high boots. It's great. So great. I also really like the bright blue. Vivid blue. I think it looks good. But yeah, he looks great. He looks so great. I'm so happy. It's my boy. Noelle, Truth Nuke. Noelle and Makius both channeling the... Yeah. Same energy, actually. A normal person with common sense energy. I like it. I like it. This is Trails into Wazy.
Time to go.
Oh, you had no idea about it? Really? I always forget, but it was like... I don't know if it was like a quest that you trigger by going to... I can't remember if it was like right before the Sigmund fight. Or maybe that was something else. But yeah. A lot of important hidden quests in Azure, I feel like. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like the OG Testament blue with the Dominion style generally baked into it. Yeah, I like it a lot. But Wazy crop top is his signature. I loved it so much. But I just love his Azure design with the scarf and the jacket. I just feel like because he's one of, I don't know, maybe the only male that has rocked a crop top, I felt like it was very unique. Maybe not at this point. I'm not actually sure anymore, but it was his signature, you know? Iconic. But Wazy's perfect to me. Guys, I really just strolled the entirety of Crossbell with Noelle and Wazy. What the hell? What a treat. What a freaking treat to start this game like this. Oh wow, it looks real spiffy now. Aww. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army? Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Give me Sergey! Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Yes! Sergey! En Ciel, I'm assuming. Yes! It's Child! Tartaglia! It suits him. I think I like it. It wasn't exactly what I pictured for him, but I definitely like it. I'm pretty pleased. As long as I don't hear Child when he talks, then we're cool. Joshua does have the crop jacket, and I hate it. I hate it. It's got a Sergey and Zeit. Oh, it's Sonia. They didn't show her really earlier. They showed her from the back. She looks good. Oh my god, she's got the Ellie boobs and tie. Not quite the Ellie boobs. She looks good. I love her hair. Her hair's so cute. Also kind of a character I didn't have too much of an opinion on during Zero Azure. She fell into the same group as like Murray. I liked them, but not enough to really care, I guess.
Time to go.
Sergey!
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noelle and Wazy, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief.
Man. God, I love his 3D model so much. He looks so good.
And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS, then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGF's?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though. I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. He does look skinnier. He looks really good when they like zoom in on his face. Here, you're right, his face looks kind of skinny. He looks like he lost some weight. Sergey looks great. I like the little like hairs in the front. He just looks good. He just looks good. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It'll only... I get it already. Damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonia. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she's got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I'd hoped he would be, but he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. You could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait, is this about Zeit? It is like the little Superman curl, yeah. Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish he had an idea where he went. Well, he's still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Damn, he just peaced out? Yeah, me too. No goodbye? Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Sergey! Yep, he looks perfect. I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're all free to spend time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. Sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now. Let's go see the rooms. It sounded like Kia was keeping up with like cleaning them and stuff, so maybe all the things are there. Oh, there is!
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
Aw.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
So sweet. Aw. I love that for new folks, having this much content feels like it ages you in a good way. Bales was chill. Yeah, she was super chill. Y'all ever think about how large Trail's character's ears are? Are they?
Right.
Engaged.
My turn.
All the NPC and side quests and stuff, they're trying to plot the games. Ooh, good luck, Dragonia. 6 more years. Kondo's famously bad at living up to his scheduling predictions. I didn't even start talking to NPCs till Reverie, which is insane. Really? You didn't talk to, like, at all? Or maybe just like a few here and there in the previous games? Arabonia arc will take 2 more games? Right. I want it to take exactly as long as it takes for them to tell the story as best as they can. That's the answer. That is the right answer. Yeah, I'm glad that the remakes are doing the way they are. It's fantastic. I'm very happy for them. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Not all of them. Oh, I can take a nap? Let me heal Wazy. He's been on like 2 HP this whole time. Oh, look at his jacket.
Right.
Just got a second one on deck.
No problem.
My turn.
Are the other ones closed? Oh, they're not closed. Chessboard? Oh! Hey, yo, the surfboard? There's a jukebox in here. Fancy table. Brandy! He still got his posters up. Don't let Murray in here. Although that basically just looks like Murray. I don't remember the order of the girls' rooms. This looks very Ellie, though. This is to you. That's cute as heck. It's one extravagant Mishy figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly pretty rare. Tia said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishy by now, but some things never change. Never. Never. I love it. Her room is so cute. Okay, so this should be Noelle, and then Kia's the last one. I love the contrast of the bike with the teddy bear. Wait, Noelle's room is so cute. Noelle! Oh my goodness. Look at the little, like, shelf with the pillows and stuff on the top. And the flowers. This is so cute. Yeah, I like Noelle's room. Yes! Oh, Kia. So cute. Oh my gosh, that penguin! Is there anything on the roof? Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd. Oh, I probably triggered the scene. I'm assuming. Like, whatever comes next. I love characters obsessed over hobbies and characters like Mishi. It's precious. I love it. I want more of the Tio Altina interactions so that Tio can convert Altina into a Mishi diehard fan too. So cute. Yeah, I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
All good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check. Okay, yeah, we're not finishing. Fuck. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place. Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right. That building has another entrance to the Geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. Could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I got bamboozled with a mini dungeon before the ceremony. Fuck. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great, but if you need more time to finish what you're doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Oh boy, still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So, that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Did you really think you could escape the Geofront? Nope. Nope. Maybe I can do, maybe before the Geofront, I could do the Reen stuff. The Reen route, and like trigger the route. How does it work? I don't even...
It's my turn.
I'm going in.
My turn.
I'm not sure that I was paying attention. Oh, no, arts menu, item menu. How do I go to trails to walk? How does this work? Trails to walk. How do I walk? I don't know. Does anyone know? I have no fucking clue. Nope.
It's my turn.
Engage.
That's not it.
Okay then.
Bro, I'm pressing everything. Oh, got it. There we go. It was like the last button that I tried. Yeah, it's right on the D-pad. Yep. Trails to walk. Oh, so it's separated into chapters for each route. Prologue, 2 out of 14. Act 1, 3 out of 15. What? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Okay, we found it. I'm gonna go to the Geofront really quick though, but I'll probably stop there. Let me just get there first. Oh! Those are the dates! My bad. I was like, what does that mean? I'm like, collectibles in the prologue and I missed most of them? I thought that was some kind of counter. My bad. Thank you, chat. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Okay. I never like switching routes before finishing one route. Well, I haven't tried it out yet, so I'll be curious to see like how they go. Well, because now I'm wondering if Reen route will end up just being like an Erebonia NPC route, or like NPC portion, or if it'll be like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to expect, but I do want to just like pop in there and see. Not today though. I might just trigger this scene and then stop before we go into the Geofront, or like before doing the dungeon. This is a good time for that. Also, if you want to do Reen's route before finishing this route, maybe. I definitely want to check it though, just because I want to see what the like how it works. If it was Australian date format, there'd be no confusion. Yeah, that was very humbling. Thank you. Warning, there's no Wazy there. You're right. We ended the stream with Mon confused by dates. I straight up thought that was some kind of counter. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got the details from Dudley. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? Yes, I was just double checking. We'd cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. He'd unlock the door. Should I go inside, or should I just stop here? I might go inside. Because I'm nosy. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Good point. This is a formal request from Dudley, after all. You're right. In that case... You will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. Call Ellie, Tio, Ranby. Understood. I actually just finished talking with Tita and the others, so I can head there now. Great, we'll be waiting. Tio, Ta, get over here. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular.
Hey there, Lloyd.
Oh. Hey, Arisha, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Monster slaying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha, we'd be glad to have you. Oh, somebody's getting benched! Think you can come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Oh! Oh, groovy! Hey! Yeah, it's not gonna be Wazy. I heard Reen's group came through this sector a couple of times last year, venturing into the Geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, felt like we're coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. The Geofront has never been my idea of fun, but I do have fond memories of those days. Oh! This is unique. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Risha. Oh, there it is. There it is. The fit. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. I guess you're right. Throwback. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Shut up, Wazy. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't. Yup. That's Lloyd. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, you're so fucking lucky I didn't bring Ellie. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's Beach Lloyd, alright. That is Beach Lloyd. So that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Care to explain, Lloyd? It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazy, you set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun in games for now. Let's get to work. Wazy's like, should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that'd be a safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. I didn't craft anything. I only bought a few things, but it'll be okay. We'll make it through. Let's go! What does Risha have? Murakumo. Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments? Is that not just Gloom? Did they... Or maybe Gloom... Was it called Gloom? I think it was called Gloom. But I think Gloom was time. Oh, hell yes. She looks sick. She looks so sick. Oh my god. She's just so cool, man. I love her character design. Freaking awesome. Oh, it was abnormal status? Was it not ailments? Like poison and stuff? Is that not an abnormal status? Thankfully, yeah, I imagine maybe the dialogue is different if you bring Ellie. Maybe like Lloyd doesn't respond, or maybe he does, and then he gets the Ellie death glare, potentially. Wazy has no chill. He's so direct, he just calls it like it is. No filter. He doesn't mince words. Oh, Glumo's Mirage? Oh, maybe it was. I know, benching Tio is criminal. I'm so sorry, Lloyd, but I'm not sorry.
Of course.
Oh! The fact that they shaded the back of her cloth with...
Back to work.
Poor Risha. The shading is diabolical. Diabolical, but she's so stunning. She's so stunning. This outfit is so cool. I like this music. The big sword. Hell yes. Oh, I cannot wait. Yeah, the side view is a little, it's a lot. I was like, YouTube, don't demonetize, please. Oh, hers isn't as bad as Noelle, though. Like, it doesn't do the weird... I feel like it doesn't. I'm glad.
It's my go.
For her privacy, though, I will be sticking to Wazy. Actually, for all the girls' sake, I'm gonna stick to Wazy. I'm not gonna do that to them. Risha's sword versus... Oh my god, well, Risha's sword is, like, chunky. That's, like, Buster sword material. It's chunky. That is a chunky sword. It's so fucking cool, though. Oh, Risha. My sweet Risha. JRPG fabric strikes again. I know. Don't forget the characters have the are you talking about the assault gauge? Yes. I have to remap it though, because I used to map it to my R2. I have to switch it with turbo basically. I think, or I just need to do a little bit of remapping off stream, and then I'll actually remember to do assault gauge stuff. Her charge attack is the sword throw. Demonetize Gnosis. Nico thought Shara's Sky First model was something. It was something. I didn't think it was gonna get Ellie and Risha though. Like, what? Where do characters put their weapons? Disintegrated. How long does it take for it to disappear? Oh, it's the putting on the back and then it just poof, gone. Nico not ready for all the cheesecake. I also really love all of Rishia's outfits. Her practice outfit I thought was really cute. I think Yin is probably my least favorite. Like the hooded Yin one. Not a fan of that one particularly, but it still looks really cool. Okay, so I think we'll stop here, and then tomorrow I'll probably... I think I saw some of you say that this dungeon is kind of short, so I might, just because since we're just starting the game, I might just do the dungeon on stream anyways, and then I guess we'll see if I trigger the Independence Day celebration, and then see if we do or check out the Reen part, if I am able to. Probably after the dungeon, I guess, since I already triggered it. But yeah. It seems like a stopping point. Stupid long stream, but I appreciate you guys being here and the support. Seriously. It is a short dungeon. There's some story fluff in there. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll just do it on stream. Yeah, I'll just do it on stream tomorrow. Recommend finishing up the Lloyd part before going to Reen. Yeah, I would imagine that it's not going to let me switch in the middle of the dungeon, though. Oh, maybe it does. I wasn't expecting that to work. I thought I'd be locked in on the Lloyd one. But yeah, I'll probably just wrap it up Assuming that it lets me freely switch back and forth without limitations, maybe? Not totally sure. I could trigger it just to satiate my curiosity and then switch back. But I don't I'll just probably finish whatever is here first and then do the bulk of this. But I do kind of want to trigger it because I'm curious. Especially at the end, definitely better to save that for stream. Yeah, I definitely will. I think Green's route is shorter. You can switch whenever unless the game explicitly tells you you can't. Okay, got it. Good to know. Guys, this was such an exciting start. I wouldn't have expected... First of all, the route thing, so cool. I'm very excited to check that out. But also, yeah, the Crossbell start, Crossbell Independence. I just figured that was going to happen off stream. So... Not off stream, but like... Not in the games. I thought that if something were gonna happen to Crossbell and its independence, that would probably just be like in the newspaper. So this was a really pleasant surprise. And I'm glad none of this was spoiled to me. Yeah, that was really exciting. What a great prologue. Short and sweet, very short prologue, but yeah, getting started with Act 1 in Crossbell this way and having Noelle and Wazy as like our starter characters with Lloyd is really cool. So this was very fun. Anyways, I had a great time. Thank you guys again for being here. Appreciate the support. I will be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit later, and it'll be a shorter stream. But I will be back for this dungeon and then maybe wrapping up the Lloyd route. And then we'll go from there. Any predictions for other routes? No, because I had said Estelle. Unless we get like a Kevin route, that would be so freaking cool. If we get to see what Kevin is up to, I don't know. Because, like, I'm just assuming it would be the protagonists that have routes. So,
back to work.
We'll see. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it again. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't catch you tomorrow, but I will be here. And yeah, I'm excited to continue. Thank you again. Really, really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys next time. Thanks for tolerating the fucking unhinged Wazy excitement. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, definitely on that grind. Bye guys. See ya. Yo, Thomas route? I'm down. Yeah, just give me Dominions, guys. I don't even know.